Hello everybody, how are we doing? Welcome Dynasty, hello. Welcome on in, I hope we're doing fantastic. How are you all doing? Hello. Hi Lynx, hi Yashi, hi Michaela, hello Storytelling. Hello, welcome on in. Pleasure to see you all today. How are you all doing? Welcome on into the stream. Welcome to our first stream of the new year. I'm just gonna pretend like the one yesterday didn't happen. I'm just gonna pretend, okay? But hello, welcome on in everyone. I hope you are having a fantastic 2023 so far. Man, right away, the first two streams that we attempt to do, you know, the universe decides to throw me some curveballs. The first one, PC issues. Second one, the entirety of Twitch is just like, you know, panicking. It's crazy. But you know what? We deal with these situations. We improvise, we adapt, and we overcome. And I am ready to play some more Pokemons with all of you guys. Hi, Water Dragon. How are you doing? Welcome. It is a pleasure, everybody. It's been so long since I've seen all of you. I totally didn't stream yesterday. I just realized I never made the joke. No! I never made the classic, I haven't streamed since last year joke. Aw, no. No, I soiled it. Oh man, I could have done it. Guys. Oh man, it's been a while since I streamed. Not since last year. Good stuff. Trying to finish the decks. I getcha. It's been a while. Well, it hasn't really been a while, but it feels like it's been a while since we played Pokemon. I think I'm at the last little bit here. All I have to do is face the fighting team, I think. I think the fighting team is the only one I have left. No, I did that. I did that last time. I think I'm done, and I just gotta do, like, the final stuff, I suppose, right? I haven't been well for the past few days. I'm so sorry to hear that. That is so unfortunate. But hello, everybody. It is good to see you all. I hope you feel better soon. That is very unfortunate. You know, feeling the bad is never the good. Let me just test real quick. I didn't actually test this beforehand. I don't think I did. But let me just really quickly have Geary say hello to you all.
Hello, chat.
Okay, I can hear it. Beautiful. I do have to test that because sometimes for whatever reason, it decides like, hey, you know, even though you have the setting flicked on so where you can hear the, you know, the text-to-speech Geary, we're gonna say, no, you actually don't get to hear it. So you know what? It's all good. That's just the way it be sometimes. But let's go ahead and let's jump on in to some Pokemon Scarlet. I hope we are ready to go. I don't actually know what our goal is gonna be. I think we're right after completing the area. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what we're supposed to do. But let's go ahead and see, shall we? Hi, Mulgu. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Hello. Yeah, if you don't know, though, let me turn some stuff down. Okay, we're good. If you guys don't know, though, Twitch was having some big issues today. Like, it seems like the entirety of the site was, like, just going haywire for a bit. I don't really exactly know what the deal with that quite was, but yeah, it was pretty freaky. I was actually thinking I could do a YouTube stream. However, that would have been a little difficult because I didn't have a lot of stuff that I would have needed set up. So it definitely wouldn't have been the best method. But how are you doing? Hello, Mogu. Good to see you. And hi, Pataluni. Hello. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. But yeah, I don't actually know what I'm supposed to be doing. So let me actually take a gander real quick. I imagine I have to go towards the center now. Oh, wait. I remember. Okay. Yes. So, oh, man, they told us for Arvin's quest, the sandwich quest, we have to go all the way back to the lighthouse area, I think, where we found him in the original, like, little bit of the game over here. Oh, okay, they have the little icons. So this is where we fight Cassiopeia, and then, oh, Nimona is at the, oh, cool, okay. Oh, and what Geary would you like to summon, Water Dragon? What Geary would you like to summon for us today? But yeah, I don't know. Chat, Do we think we go for Arvin? I'm thinking we go Arvin or Cassiopeia first. I feel like the Pokemon League is like late. I feel like, doing this will continue into here, which I mean, I feel like it might be a better way. Oh, you want a rainbow one? I did not prep a rainbow one, so we might get a little bit of lag here. I do apologize, but bear with me. Wait for it. Wait for it. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. There we go. There is the rainbow Geary. I think that spot should work. Oh, perfect. That is perfect. But there you go. There is your rainbow Geary. Usually I prep beforehand. Stream. I was worried it might. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. I was a little concerned that maybe the stream would crash, but it did not, which is fantastic. We absolutely love to see it. We love to see stream not crashing. So I feel like my camera is a bit off. Hold on, give me 2 seconds. Okay, I think I recalibrated it. Finish Arvin's because you're gonna battle Cassiopeia. It could, yeah. I imagine Arvin has a battle of some sort for us too, though. I don't know. Though, we will actually maybe interact with the professor, I'm assuming? Because the professor told Arvin to go there. So maybe we can find out about mommy. I mean, the Professor Sada, of course. No other intentions here. But yeah, Arvin, I think, is probably the best one to go for here. At least that's what I would think. Where is our boy? Where's I bore? I'm assuming he's like in here. Oh wait, is this a door? Oh, okay. Okay, good. Are we gonna find out who Cassiopeia is? I'm telling you, I think it has to be. I don't know, actually. I'm not too sure anymore. Who did I think it was before? I forgot now. I was thinking Penny. It could be Penny. And it was obvious Cassiopeia was the leader. But I feel like it's someone we know already, I don't know. I'm trying to think of what other prominent characters. Maybe it's Anti-Oni? True. Actually, maybe. I don't know. Not gonna lie, though, Team Star doesn't seem as down bad as they probably would, but maybe it's because Anti-Oni hasn't been there in a while. Maybe that's why they became more up good as time went on, Seriously, you beat me here? I need to take some drinky drink. I still have some coffee. I was actually struggling to get everything set up in time, and I didn't get the drink my coffee that I normally do. Well, this is the lab. I used to come here to play all the time when I was a kid. There better be a good reason for calling us here like this. Let's find out. I don't know. What do we think's behind this door? Do we think it's Professor Sada's secret collection? Everyone always says she's some kind of genius. Absolutely brilliant as a Pokemon professor. My mom, that is. You know who else is a brilliant Pokemon professor? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That shouldn't have made me giggle as much as it did. But let me tell you, as a parent, she's the worst. I'm sorry. Muscle Man makes everything so much better. It's so funny. I love Muscle Man. The boys you're giving him is killing me. I'm sorry. Well, it's actually funny because he was really mean in the first bit. I realized though now, he was like mean to us like the first time we met him. And also to our boy Koraidon. I think that's how you pronounce it. Our legendary Pokemon. He was really mean to, and I was like, man, what a jerk, My chat roasted me, and I didn't understand why. I realized, though, it's just because he doesn't like the Pokemon, and he doesn't like Nemona, and I just happened to be with the two of them, so he was mean to me. But, besides that not being very cool. So I'm like, oh, let me give him, like, an annoying voice, So I went with the Burger King foot lettuce. Oh. Whatever, dude. Kind of like a mixture between like a Valley Girl and Burger King foot lettuce guy. And it actually worked out because he's a sandwich enthusiast, which I must say is a stroke of fate, to be honest. All she ever does is work. She never comes home. I don't have a single memory of her even playing with me. Her own kid. Mabo Stiff's the only one who's there for me. Always. Always, Arvin, always. After all this time, always. It's open now. Go in. I just want to get this over with. I hope we get to see Professor, because we haven't seen the Professor the entire game other than like on a video call, you know? She literally hit us with a Zoom call, and that's it. That's all we got to see. Cutscene! Cutscene, 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 cutscene. No! Not more Zoom call, are you kidding me? Gosh dang it. I need your help. Whatever. You know what? I think it only makes sense that Arvin has mommy issues. You know, every character in Pokemon needs mommy or daddy issues, or maybe, you know, just to hit that sweet spot, maybe a little bit of both, you know? every Pokemon like character needs a little, just a little bit. I'm currently at the deepest point of Area Zero, in the great crater of Paldea. I've been researching the unique Pokemon here for a very long time. I'm asking two of you to lend a hand, to carry out the final step of the great Professor Sada's glorious research. Ah, yes, Mom, me. I mean, what? No, what? The final step. But there's something we need first, something that can be found within the lab. What we need is the Scarlet Book. Ooh! Wait, you mean this book? Ah, so you took it from the lab, did you, Arvin? Oh, that's interesting. So, isn't that the book he's been using to tell us about the Titan Pokemon and stuff? Is that like part of the whole entire like scheme we got going on here? This expedites things. Bring the Scarlet Book to the deepest depths of Area Zero. I promise it'll be an experience worth treasuring if you come. So we got to go to Area Zero regardless, I guess. I must note, however, Area Zero is both home to vicious Pokemon and outfitted with powerful cybernetic security systems. Why? What? It seems you might struggle with the two if you were to enter. Oh, if the two of you were to enter alone. I bet it's called Violet. Yeah, I assume so. I mean, that would make sense. And, you know, I assume it's like previous Pokemon games. For example, like, you know, Groudon and Kyogre had the ruby and the sapphire that like corresponded with them, you know, to like awaken them, or rather the opposite, because I think if I'm not mistaken in the games, Team Magma was like, ah yes, the great lord of the earth and lava, Groudon, here, you want this blue gem, right? And Groudon was like, bruh. They were like, of course, Groudon, the giant red monster, take our blue gem, that will make you happy, right? Totally, that's how that works. Kyogre, the great being of water, we have a red gem for you, my friend. I'm pretty sure in each game you get both. Well, yeah, because I think what happens is, if I remember correctly, I might be remembering wrong, but I'm pretty sure the grunts get like, or like, you know, the Magma or Aqua team, they grab the wrong gem and they try to use it on the thing, and you have the correct one, which is why you can capture it, you know, essentially. But I think in Emerald, that's what happens. Both teams like anger the Pokemon by giving them the wrong gem, and then they fight each other, you know? And then you have to get Rayquaza to like calm them down and stuff like that. I think that's how that went. But it's been ages, but I probably will play it again at some point in the future. So I think that's how that worked. Hi, Tenorless. Hello. Have you never heard of Blood Sea and Blue Lava? You know, I can't say I have, but you know, maybe. maybe there's some stuff to this. Meanwhile, Sada, this entire time I've been giving this spiel about Gen 3 Pokemon, she's like, excuse me, are you listening to me? Hello, I'm trying to tell you about my plan here. And I'm like, hold on. Hold on, I'm talking with chat right now. You may take the time to gather reliable allies before you come, if you feel the need. I'll be waiting for you in the deepest part of Area Zero, whenever you arrive. She does seem very oblivious to everything going on, though. Area Zero. God, that place is bad news. It was down in Area Zero that Mabosstiff got wounded in the first place. Down in the Great Crater of Paldea. Oh, interesting. And he needed to get all the stuff to heal him. Oh, that's so... Oh, I wonder what happened. He'll probably tell me at some point. In all honesty, I'd be perfectly happy to never see that place again. I mean, you could just give it to me. I mean, I'll go. I'm fine. Like, I'm good, Chief. Don't worry about it. Don't bring up any childhood trauma. It's all good. I got this. Of course I'm gonna go. You know, I'm an adventurer, bro. It's kind of my shtick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm all about the foolhardy quest to get the crown, save the princess, or you know whatever it is. I suppose she did ask. I can't stand by and watch while a friend heads off into danger on his own. No, I mean, I'm being honest. Okay. I guess I'm going to. The whole time, I'm like, no, bro, it's fine. I mean, I'm good. I got this. And he's like, I'm going. You convinced me. Besides, I'm gonna give my mom a piece of my mind. You know who else is gonna get a piece of my mind? Alright, outside. We're gonna have a Pokemon battle to see if we're really ready to head into Area Zero or not. Mostly to see if I'm ready or not. Let's go. We're gonna have a battle. Interesting. Okay. I will take it. I really don't. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but I feel like Arvin isn't the best trainer. Don't get me wrong, I don't think he's bad. I just don't think he's very much about the, you know, battling aspect of things. He is very much the picnic enthusiast, you know? He likes making food and having lunch with his Pokemon. I don't really know if he's really into the whole battling scene. What we probably let's send a Big Boy Baby. It's been a while. I feel like we haven't used him much since he joined the team. I can't with the voice. All right, you ready for battle, Ene? Yes, I am. You bet your sweet Bippy. Man, if I could consistently do a muscle man, I so would, because he talks about his mom so much. Like, you know, it's just like, excellent. You ready to go right, Mabosstiff? Oh, I love him. He's so cute. Yup, Mabosstiff says he's ready. You're battling with him? Okay, yeah, I can see why you'd be worried. But my body here is bursting with energy. You never know. You never know he's so weak just a little while ago. Won't leave me alone. Oh, he's whining at me. Wanted to battle you and your Pokemon. It's been so long I nearly forgot, but he always did love the battle. Even if he got lost. If he always lost to the student council girl, the battle fanatic one. That's why he hates him. That's why he hates Nemona, is because she whooped his Pokemon. Anyway, my point is there's no need to worry. I'm still a little bit worried, bro. That guy, I don't know how much time has canonically passed between when we started our adventure and right now, but literally that Pokemon was on its deathbed like maybe like a month ago. Like, I don't know about this, man. Maybe like, I don't know. Maybe train it against some of the Pokemon. Like this is the beginning area. You train it against like some of the spiders around here. You know, like maybe not me. I kind of did just beat all the elite or all the gym leaders, all 8 of them. I beat all of the Team Star like bosses, and I also beat all of the Titan Pokemon with you. You saw me beat every single one of them. I think maybe. Maybe you don't do this. We're a brand new Arbin and Mabosstiff. And we're feeling audacious. Or maybe herbaceous? Let me give you a taste of what we can do. Well, I mean, I guess that's all I can do. Okay. I don't even remember what Pokemon he had at the beginning. Oh. Yeah, the squirrel makes sense. Yeah. The Pokemon I met during our hunt for the Herba Mystica are all-stars. Every single one of them. Yeah. Whoa! He has high-level Pokemon. What the frick? Holy crap, I was talking trash. His Pokemon are high level. Holy crap. Level 58. I was talking trash about this. I mean, still, it's probably gonna get demolished, but still. But I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually genuinely astonished that. Hi, Black Eye Kidder, how are you doing? I am shocked this thing was level 58 though. Holy crap. Okay. You know what, Baron? Maybe Arvin actually is pretty good. What the heck? When did he have time to train? When did he have time? I don't understand. We can't hear the game audio? What? Oh my gosh. No way. Really? Oh, crap. Now you should be able... I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Oh, no. I wish you guys told me sooner. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there we go. You guys should hear it fine. I'm so sorry. I didn't know. Toadzacruel. Oh, what type was Toadzacruel? I think it was just like a grass type. I'm so sorry. That's embarrassing. I apologize. Was he putting steroids in the food? That's the real question, isn't it? Thank you for letting me know, Yashi. I appreciate that. Oh my gosh. I had no idea. Okay, but let me know. Is the volume good and stuff? Hopefully it is. Oh, Earth Power? Oh, no! And thank you so much for the follow, Shiny Shinx. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? Maybe during Titan battles? I know I didn't get enough experience for a level 58 squirrel. I know I didn't get that much experience. Oh, man, that is messed up. That's some BS. I don't know if we actually want any of these. They're not. It's not a physical move. I'm gonna do that. Sounds fine. Thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Garganical? What's a Garganical? I'm gonna keep my Pokemon in. I want to see what that is. But yes, welcome in, Shinx. I hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, it's the thing. I think that's like a rock type or a ground type. I don't think that's gonna work well for me. I guess I'll just hit it with the Shadow Ball. Yeah, I'll hit it with the Shadow Ball. Maybe that'll work. Booski! Okay, that didn't do anything. Sorry. Yeah, I knew it was a rock type, so I had a feeling Cocoa Puffs was not optimal for that. It's fine. So it's like a rock ground type or something like that. So honestly, a nice ooh, actually this could work out pretty nice. Yeah, Phony Oni. Yeah, Phony Oni will sweep the floor with this thing. I'll fake out and Gigaton Hammer. Easy peasy, baby. Ooh, I'm gonna break the mold, brother. Yeah, have fun getting stunned for a turn, nerd. Sorry, Arvin. I'm sorry. I'm being so mean to him. To be fair, though, I am kind of beating him with not as leveled up Pokemon. You Stealth Rock? Bruh. Thank you for the Glug Glug. I appreciate it. Ah. I bit my tongue. I bit my tongue. Oh. Thank you for the follow. Ah. Oh, I bit my tongue. Layla, if that's how you say your name. The Bean, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. I'm a mess. I'm a mess, chat. Oh, crap. Thank you for that, Bats. I appreciate it. Oh my gosh, thank you. I'm a mess. Scovillian. Wait, we know this Pokemon. Oh, easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Oh wait, it's a grass type as well. Oopsie. There we go. Finished off my coffee. Now we are in working order. But welcome in, Shinx, and also I'm hoping that I'm saying your name correctly. Layla. Hopefully that is correct. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing fantastic today. And I hope your 2023 has been great. Oh, dang. It's not super effective because they're also a grass type. It's neutral. I'm a silly Billy. Oh, no. A flying... I mean, we don't have a flying type now that I think about it. Would have been better, though. Oh, we have Aerial Ace, though. We can't now, though, because if it uses a fire... Well... Wait! Big brain plays. Big brain plays. Watch. It's going to use a grass type move. Guaranteed. It is? Thank you for letting me know. And thank you, Beans and Potato, for the glug glug. I hope you're doing good as well. Look, absolutely outplayed. I demolished this man's entire career in 1 second. Boom. Aerial Ace. I outspeed. Quick Claw, baby. Oh, I'm a professional. This will one-shot. Never mind. I'm no longer a professional. I am no longer a professional. I'm sorry, Pinchy. Pinchy, no! Oh, my boy. My son. Look at how they massacred my boy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Not Pinchy. My Pinchy boy. I mean, yeah. I think Biddies is the best option here. Do you want to kiss to make the pain go away? How are you going to kiss my tongue? You know what? Never mind. Maybe I shouldn't have asked that question. Hi, Aries. How are you doing? Welcome. I hope you're having a good day so far. I think I'm going to go with the 100% accuracy move, even if it's not stab. Don't one-shot. Wow. How dare you? Gosh dang it. No. Chat. Hey, I'm just saying, chat. 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 I don't. Guys are down bad. You think we go first in this situation? I feel like we do. I feel like we go first. Surprisingly, Donphan's evolution is a big boy, is a quick boy as well. Why is that a new clip? That should not be a new clip. Why would you clip that? Why would you clip me saying that? How dare? A cloister in this economy? I mean, I guess Bonioni would be fine. Very much so. No, don't clip it. No. I just didn't quite understand how a tongue would be kissed, but I just, you know, don't worry about it, all right? Don't worry about it. Why would you send Giri to the gulag? That's so mean of you. How? Rainbow Giri, best of luck in the gulag. You'll do amazing, I'm sure. I'm gonna fake out this person in your honor. Woo! There it goes. There it goes into the great beyond. I'm gonna be say-so from now on. Oh, really? Really? How? Really? Is that so, Water Dragon? How interesting. And also, the rainbow comes back, baby. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Take that, you fools. You silly fools. Trying to get rid of Giri like that. Gigatone ever, baby. Bonk. That's what's gonna happen to chat if they send Giris to the gulag. They get bonked. That does more damage, I feel like it should. If I'm being 100% honest with that. But yeah, I don't know. Can chat really be up good? Is that even possible? I feel like that goes against just what chat is in general, you know? And hello! Hello! Katamayo? Hello, welcome on in. I'm so sorry if I completely butcher your name. I'm not the best with names. I try my best, though. How are you doing? And yes, I got a Tinkaton. Let's go. How are you doing? Oh, man. Oh, man. Hello. How are you doing, Coco Cub? Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. How are you doing? It's good. Every streamer has the same reaction. Katamayo. Katamayo. I feel like that's how it'd be said, but I don't know. It might not be Japanese. I'm trying to break it up into, like, is it pronounced mayo? Like, you know, the condiment you get in the big old plastic jars, you know? Okay, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it. Go ahead, bonk me. Can't ungulag yourself? I don't get gulag, chat. I don't know what you're talking about. I am never in the gulag. How did that not kill? I'm mad. I should have used the hammer. Oh well. But thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it, Mayo. Welcome on into the stream. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic. A nickname, but if you're pronouncing it, it's a Japanese thing. Okay, gotcha. I was trying to break it up like that. And hi, Potion. How are you doing? I am a mess. I am a mess. I hope you're doing good, though. It's good to see you. How did that not kill? What? Tonkilly! What are you doing? My boy! Kind of tired. Woke up an hour ago and still trying to wake up fully. Ah, that makes sense. Well, hopefully you got enough rest. I definitely take like a nice hour to like get really woke up, you know what I'm saying? People like calling me the condiment, so I accepted it. I getcha. I mean, it's definitely pretty easy to say it like that. Now we gotta beat up this poor man's old dog. I'm so sorry, bro. Let's celebrate your full recovery with a glow up. What? Oh, the poor Arvin is brought back his dog, basically from the brink of death, and he's immediately like, fight. He does look fresh, though. What type even is that? Oh, God, thank you for the 100 biddies. I appreciate that. Why would you do that?
Just stopping by to say hi and have fun playing the Pokémon Scarlet Oni.
Thank you so much. That was so generous of you. You did not have to do that. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing absolutely fantastic today. It's good to see you. I might lose this battle. I'm not gonna lie. It's possible. I don't actually know what typing this thing is at this point. I mean, maybe it's like a... I don't actually know. I've never seen that before. But thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you for the headbutts. I appreciate it. Thank you. Have you seen the Pokédex entry? I have not. I've not seen the Pokédex entry for it. I took a little nap. Well, to explain, thank you for the follow, Mayo. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. To truly explain why I'm a mess, it's a little bit difficult. But let's just say, you know, Twitch was giving some issues, so I was trying to figure out some stuff. Oh, it's a fighting Terra type. Oh, good stuff. But yeah, just a lot of nonsense has been happening. Wait, thank you so much for the sub. Mayo, you did not have to do that. That's so kind of you. What? You didn't have to do that. Thank you so much. It's so sweet of you. You did not have to do that. That is super sweet. I really appreciate that. Well, welcome to the Oni fans. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Hopefully you enjoy all the emotes and stuff. Oh no, Aries, I have seen the one for my Pokemon. Yeah. It's a close match. I don't know if we're gonna kill it with a full power Brick Break because we're like 11 levels under it, but I'm sure we're fine. I misclicked. I was trying to gift. Hey, you know what? It's all good. It's all good. That's very sweet of you still. But yeah. Oh man. And also I bit my tongue like accidentally like not too long ago. That was a whole mess. I'm a bit panicky. I'm a bit all over the place. No, you go first! Oh, no. If we don't one-shot, we're done. Oh, no. We don't go first? How does this thing outspeed? Pog. Oh, my gosh. Oh, but we don't live another hit. That's the problem. No, that's so bad. I mean, we could try to Hyper Potion it out. I mean, I don't think that's gonna work, though. So is that a fairy type? Is he a fairy type now? Wait. Fairy type. It doesn't go first though. That's such a problem. Love your avatar. Thank you. I actually made it myself. I really appreciate that. That's very kind of you. I mean, we don't go first, you know? I do have an idea, actually. We do have a chance. I think, if I'm not mistaken, let me actually look and see what can outspeed this Pokemon, because it's pretty low right now. 111. 111? So it looks like, wait, if it's a fairy type now, Gigaton Hammer will be super effective. Gigaton Hammer has 100% accuracy. You're the fastest one. That's our chance. That's our chance, baby. It's a dark type? That's what, is that, but that's what, is that what the thing on top of its head is? Is dark type? Oh. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't know if I've seen Fairy before, so I was like, I think it was Fairy, but I guess it doesn't make sense that fighting would be super effective against it, huh? I don't think we have a full revive. I think we just have to hope that it doesn't hit us. Well, we'll hope. Okay, thank you. But yeah, I really appreciate it. You guys are super generous. You guys are too kind. But yeah, just, things have been scuffed. But you know what? We're working through it. I'm doing my best. Alright. Wait, he didn't attack? Wait, did he not attack that turn? Oh. I didn't actually look at what he did. I wasn't paying attention. I was expecting us to swap Pokemon and that be that, but he just gave up, I guess. Okay, understandable. I don't know what he did. I wasn't paying at all attention to the battle. Okay. He could have taken out the other Pokemon. Oh, we were so close, Mabastiff. So close. But Oni, thanks, little buddy. You want to hear something funny? Sure. Give me something funny to laugh about. Actually, Arven has been the hardest challenge by far. Besides the water gym, but that's just because we challenged it, like, way off. Dang. This is the strength of someone who could take down the Titan Pokemon, huh? Yeah, as much as I hate to admit it, I don't think we're gonna need... Yeah, I do think we're gonna need some more support. The Pokemon in Area Zero are super strong, and there are all sorts of weird machines there too. Has max attack and speed. Good stuff. Good stuff. The nuke. I'd say we'd need at least 2 more people. Someone with champion rank level skills, and someone who could deal with crazy tech. Oh, gotcha. Oh, wait! I was gonna say Cassiopeia would fit into that, but, you know, Nimona obviously, because champion ranked, and then Cassiopeia, because crazy tech, and I think the game is now confirming Penny is Cassiopeia, like I thought originally. Let's go, baby, you love to see it. I knew it. Oh, the student council girl? Yeah, she'd be perfect for the job, but I doubt she'd give us the time of day, unless one of us were on his level. On her level, as in champion rank level. Yeah, because I'm gonna be champion rank level, because I've been absolutely demolishing her in every battle. Hi, Ruby Rose, hope you're doing fantastic. How are you doing? I think Oni might be missing something. I don't know what you mean. I'm not missing anything. The only thing that I miss is the haters, because I don't know. I was trying to sound cool, but I completely lost all train of thought. But you know what? Why would you do this, Yashi? Why would you put a collar on me? Why? Alright, what collar do you want? Oh, man. Scarlet best version? Let's go, baby. But how are you doing, Ruby? Hope you're doing fantastic. Arven. So my dog is very sick. That's the thing. Arven probably has the most, like, the first time I saw Arven, you want a bell one? Do you have a preference on color, Yashi? Do you have a preference of the color of bell collar? I'll open up the thing just in case. Red? You want a red one? Okay, let me see. Oh, I think it's red already. Perfect. Good stuff. Okay, let me get that for you real quick. Bell. There we go. But the first time I encountered Arven, thank you for putting the collar on me, Yashi. Thank you. And there you go. There you go. There's your collar. But I was gonna say, the first time we met Arven, he was mean. He was mean to us. And Nimona and our legendary Pokemon. And I was like, bro, that's so rude. Heck this guy. And well, not all of my chat, but some of my chat members were like, how dare you? How dare you say that about our boy? They were like so mad that I was being like, you know, I was retaliating against him. I'm like, what do you mean? He's being so mean. I understand now, but due to his introduction, I feel like I was still justified. Whoever you think could help, just try getting in good with them. We'll see if we can get a team together. Get in touch if you make progress. I'll do the same. Arven is our boy. Arvin's our boy the second time we meet him onwards. The first time he meets you, he's just a mean dude. He's like, heck you guys, heck that Pokemon in particular. Like, I understand hating people. I mean, you know, to a degree, I hate, you know, sometimes people are just unoptimal, you know, to encounter on a daily basis, you know? I'm not gonna lie, you know, I understand. However, being mean to like a little Pokemon that's just living his life, why would you do that? So mean. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if we're really super ready for like the fights we're gonna have up ahead, you know? I feel like we might be a little bit unready, you know? I feel like the Pokemon we've been fighting are gonna be a bit stronger. I am kind of curious if there's any like cool like outbreak stuff we can really dive into. Looks like there's some unknown Pokemon going on. I'm gonna look for the ones that are up at the top right. There's a mystery one over here. Let's you know what? How about let's take a look at that. Seems curious. Penny's a true vibe. I mean, granted, we've seen like none of Penny other than like them just showing up randomly. I do like their little backpack thing. I will say their backpack's cool. That's all I can really say on them though. My Tinkton moveset? I have like Fake Out and the Hammer and Play Rough and Knockoff. Was it Knockoff? It might not be Knockoff. It was something else. But it's stuff that works pretty decently together. Oh wait, is it on top of this mountain? It's probably on top of that mountain. Gotcha. But no, I'm saying they should make merchandise of that backpack, you know? Oh, yeah, our guy can now jump like up climb up mountains. I completely forgot that. Nope, hold on. There we go. Good stuff. Though, I'm not gonna lie, I don't see how any Pokemon could be up here, really. Oh, wait. Bronzong. Oh, Bronzong? That's the Pokemon we encounter? Oh. That's kind of lame. It's just like 3 Bronzong. Oh, man, God, wow, what a wild outbreak, guys. I don't know if I want to hear the cheap strat with the Pokemon, not gonna lie. I just prefer to roll with what I got, to be honest. My entire team got knocked out by a single Heracross. Oh no. To be fair, if it's the Heracross around here, they're pretty strong. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, is there stuff around? Oh, I guess we didn't really explore like the whole rest of this area though. Actually, yeah, let's take a look around. I'm kind of curious what other Pokemon are in that area. But yeah, I think I'm okay. I think I'm good. But no, the Pokemon around here are actually pretty tough. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if you don't keep an eye out and, like, level up your boys, I mean, it can be pretty tough sometimes. I don't feel like, from what I can tell, it doesn't seem like a lot of Pokemon really spawn in the area where, you fight, like, the Team Star teams. Which I guess makes sense, because they're, like, fully inhabited and stuff. But I feel like there should be, like, some stuff around it. Like, for example, like this stuff. Camerupt? Oh, Camerupt, how cute. Corviknight! Our boy. I love Corviknight. Oh, look at this pretty... Oh, look at this pretty burb. Look at this pretty burb. It was over-leveled? That's tough. That's rough, buddy. I'm here, Chip. Ooh, Miko, what kind of chips do you have? I'm curious. Uh-oh, that's not good. We don't really have any Pokemon that are super good against fighting. The closest thing we have is... Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. I mean, the best thing we have against fighting types, really, is gonna be, honestly, Pinchy and Aerial Ace. We don't really have anything super crazy good about it, but, you know, it's all good. It's all good. You know what? I'll hit him with not a knockoff. That would be a bad idea. I don't think we can actually hit him, really, with other than Brick Break, really. Oh, that does good, though. That's good stuff. Sun Chips. Oh, man. It's been a long time since I've had Sun Chips. Recently though, I got these ruffles that are it's jalapeno ranch, and I'm not gonna lie, there's something very odd about it, but it tastes pretty good. I'm not gonna lie, it tastes pretty good. Like, I love jalapeno in like chips and stuff. Like, if there's like any like spicy chip, I am all for it. I love spicy chips. I'm probably not gonna have those ones that are like crazy spicy, you know, like those ones that like people do the challenges for. They send them in like the dark black and red boxes, and it's like a singular chip, and it's like made from the spiciest ghost peppers. It'll turn your guts inside out. It's so spicy. I probably wouldn't have one of those, but I do like, you know, just spicy chips in general. You know, I am a big fan of spice. Spice adds a lot for me. When they pronounce jalapeno correctly, I mean, I try. That's the thing. Like, I don't think I'm super good at trying to like replicate accents and stuff, but I do try my best to say things the proper way. Plus, I think it's just very fun, you know, to like do that kind of stuff. Let's go, Corviknight. Let's go, Corviknight, baby. But I do try my best whenever I do pronounce something. So if I do completely miss the mark and mispronounce it like crazy, that's my bad, you know? But I do try. I do try. I mean, I could just go like completely wrong and just be like jalapeno, but I feel like that definitely is not. I do remember I always thought it was funny to like mispronounce that kind of stuff, but specifically do like a LA Valley Girl accent, like, you know, like see a wet floor sign and go like cuidado piso mojado. Like, oh my god, I can't believe it. So that would be funny, but obviously it would be ironic, and I wouldn't want to offend anybody, you know. Both pronounces incorrectly on purpose. Oh, understandable. I mean, you know, if it's intentional, you know, that could be one thing, you know. for the jokes and stuff. I love what's it called? Noivern? Noibat? Something like that. I like that Pokemon. It's so cool. Rock Slide. Ooh, that could be fun. I'm constantly on the lookout for shiny Pokemon. I cannot believe we found one, though. Like, that is absolutely crazy to think about. Like, just being able to find a shiny is nuts. Not gonna lie. Oh, it's a Pupitar. How are you doing, buddy? It's good to see you. I love Tyranitar. They're such a cool mon. Okay. This is interesting. Oh, is that Halucha? Hi, Halucha. How are you doing? How are you doing, little buddy? Oh, so this is interesting. So if we go backwards, we should actually find some new stuff. Oh, Dragonite. Okay. I was wondering what that was. I was like, what the heck? What the heck is flying over yonder? I was crossing the river and there was a tiny, a little Choodle. Oh, I'm glad you caught it. Oh, that's so cute. Choodle's cute. Actually, I really like Dreadnought, the evolution. I think it's actually a really cool mon. Not gonna lie. Found the shiny Ralt at the very start. Dang, that's crazy. Oh, it's so cool. I love Gardevoir. Actually, Gardevoir is one of the few shinies I actually have. I mean, unfortunately, I'd have to swap out the physical copy of the games, but if I could open up my Pokemon Sword right now, I could actually show you guys the shiny Pokemon I have in it. What is this? A Floatzel? A dark Floatzel? How interesting. I mean, I could do this. Yeah, sure. I can get XP candy. That'd be good. That is crazy, though. Hi, Necromancer. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I've seen people, though, where, speaking of shiny rolls, I've seen people where they would play Gen 3, and if you don't know, your rival gets a Ralt at the beginning for, like, the tutorial catching mission, and I've seen them get a shiny Ralt, and they're like, no, it should have been me. I couldn't even imagine. That'd be so sad. I have a Gardevoir, which is a male. I mean, you know, they do come in both forms, for sure. You got the mommy Gardevoir or you got the daddy Gardevoir, you know? You got the femboy. Can't wait for Scarlet and Violet to be in Pokemon Home. It will be nice to be able to trade all the Pokemon to and from, you know? That will be nice. Can I battle? There we go. I don't know why it didn't work. That was weird. But yeah, it will be nice. I didn't use Pokemon Home all that much, to be honest with you, but it will be good, especially, well, back in the day, I feel like it was a lot easier to trade your games, you know, and stuff, with like the DSs and whatnot, but I think it's because, you know, people were more like willing to be like, oh yeah, you know, you would know like other kids at like the school and they'd be like, oh yeah, of course, like, you know, yeah, let's trade the Pokemon, you know. Because you would always know those people that would have, like, the Haunter, and they want a Gengar, you know? Alright, Terrestrialize, Brick Break, easy peasy, let's go, baby! Yeah, I love the arenas for this, actually. I think it's so cool. It's really cool. I like the raid battles that they've done these last two games with Sword and Shield and Scarlet and Violet. I think it's super fun. I like it a lot. And hi, Spampton, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Sorry about, like, killing you earlier last year, but, you know, all water under the bridge, right? And hi, Love Cats, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Did I not affect him, though? I thought I hit him. Maybe I missed, I don't know. I wasn't really paying super attention. Maybe, you know what? Maybe he stunned me. Oh, there he goes. Good stuff. You killed it. Oh, no, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Playing DBD? Oh, good stuff. Heck yeah. Good stuff. You know, DBD can be fun with friends, for sure. It's pretty painful on your own, though. I'm not going to lie. It can be pretty painful. It can be pretty painful. Neo or not? Everything. You know? What can I say? What can I say? You know? Sometimes, you know, sometimes I get a little bit crazy. I love DVD. DVD can be really nice or really bad, you know? There's no in-between, really, I feel like. You either have a game where things are going pretty good, you know? It feels pretty even and things go well. Or it just goes awful and, like, you know, everyone just, like, is mean, you know? And you just feel bullied, you know? There's no in-between, ever. It's sadness. It's sadness. But you know what? It's okay. We pushed through. That was easy enough. And now we get some experience and stuff. Good stuff. There are hackers in DBD for sure. Yeah. It is pretty unfortunate, not gonna lie. It is pretty dang unfortunate. You know, actually, funnily enough, my first game as killer that I played in DBD was against a full team of hackers. And they, like... They would like you know, they would like be able to pick themselves off the hook, you know, without taking like a death save. I had no clue what was even going on though. So, and I kept getting like flash banged and flashlighted constantly, and you know, I would like knock one down or whatever, and they would immediately like pick themselves off the ground. Like I couldn't even pick them up in time. It was pain. It was bad stuff. Yeah, so, you know, that's just the way it be. They even were able to teleport me. Yes, Spampton, I did, I'm sorry. That's what I was saying earlier. This thing's level 65? Holy crap. Oh my gosh. What the heck? That thing is big! Okay, that's a little concerning, but I'm sure we're fine. I mean, we can catch it, for sure. I know your name is Spampton, but I'm gonna ask you to not spam too much in my chat, please. I know it's counterintuitive given your name, but I'm just gonna ask you very kindly, just this once, to not do that. Thank you. Oh my gosh, big boy, no! Oh, big boy, why? Oh no. Well, I guess it makes sense. This thing is level 65. Holy crap, though. Biddies, you got this, right? Biddies will be fine. It's fine. Biddies, you got this. Yeah, just Aqua Tail it. Easy. Wait, doesn't Curse kill it? No, okay, I guess not. Oh, because it's a fairy type now, isn't it? I think if it kept being a ghost type, it would actually, like, end itself, not gonna lie. I think that happened to us before, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know. Maybe if, I think it happened, like, one of our first streams of Pokemon Scarlet, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, yeah, Biddies eats that up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We're good. We're good, baby. Look at that. Instant catch. Okay. Hold on. Hold on. It might take a minute, but we will get it eventually. It is really interesting, though. Critical capture. Easy. I knew Biddies had it all along. Biddies has the power of God in anime. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I'm so proud of him. Look at our boy. Biddies is looking great. And Mimikyu goes in the box, my friend. Thank you. Good stuff. I'm not gonna lie, though. I don't feel like we're getting, like, a ton of experience for this. It's okay. Don't feel bad for Biddies. Biddies is our boy. We love Biddies. A dragon skunky? Not the typing I would have imagined. I mean, actually, now that I think about it, we could probably easily take care of that. So I guess we might as well do it just to get some candies. Let's swap out Phony Oni. We got that easy peasy, baby. Easy peasy. Yeah, we love Biddies. We love Biddies. He's the best. He's one of the best, for sure. Biddies are lovely, baby. Biddies. Got Biddies. We got Phony Oni. We got, obviously, Cocoa Puffs, the original, the real homie. We got Big Boy Baby. We got... Trying to remember our other team members. We swapped some of them more recently, so I'm trying to think. Chonkilly, and then we have Pinchy. Yes, that's our full team. Yeah, I think we just go Gigaton Hammer, play rough. Oh, no, we just go play rough, actually. Gigaton Hammer isn't super effective against him, so might as well. Oh! What? Wait, what? Wait, what happened? What? He insta-died. What happened? That wasn't me. What was that? Well, okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, well, see ya. Oh my gosh, what the heck? From when was Mimikyu a fairy? Mimikyu was always a fairy. Mimikyu's been a ghost fairy, I think, since he was in Sun and Moon, I'm pretty sure. Easy peasy, let's go. Or maybe I don't know, maybe they changed it in Gen 8. I know he was in Sword and Shield. I'm pretty sure he was in Sun and Moon. But Sun and Moon, I didn't really like, so I didn't really play it that much. So, yeah. I probably won't be the best person to ask on that, but I'm pretty sure he always has been. Because they introduced Fairy in X and Y. And it became my least favorite typing. Because it just felt really annoying. It was hard to figure out what it was weak to, but now I know at the very least. Now I know. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's too much over there from what I can tell. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Yeah, maybe we should just go into we could just use candies, I guess, I'm sure it'd work out just fine. I mean, well, I don't know. We don't have like a ton of candies really to go from. Mimikyu was in X and Y? No, Mimikyu wasn't, right? I don't think so. Mimikyu was introduced in Sun and Moon. He was the totem Pokemon for Sun and Moon, I'm pretty sure. I don't think he was in X and Y. Fairy type was X and Y. I know for sure. I don't think Mimikyu was in X and Y though. I don't think so. Because he was also Jesse's Pokemon in the Sun and Moon anime. Mimikyu was introduced in Sun and Moon. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah. Introduced in Gen 7. Yes, okay. My memory is correct. Okay, good, good, good. I'd like to think even the Pokemon that I don't really enjoy playing, I'd like to think I know them pretty decently. But okay, I'm glad my memory was right on that one. I wasn't too sure though. And hi, Sus, how are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. How is your day going so far? And by the way, I hope everyone is having a fantastic 2023 so far. I'm trying to think of where we could even go right now that would like be beneficial to us, you know? We could try to catch that like level 75 Garchomp we fought like ages ago. It was like over here, I think. I remember that. Man, what a fun fight that was. That was crazy. Breeding for shiny Charmander and Fuecoco. Oh, yes. I think I saw a shiny Fuecoco a while ago, but what does it look like again? Shiny Fuecoco? I forget what color it is exactly. You're good, and you got Boba. Let's go. I'm doing pretty good, though. Thank you for asking. It's pink. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah. Oh, that's adorable. I really want a shiny. I definitely need to breed for a shiny Charmander at some point in my life. I definitely need a shiny Charizard. It's all black, isn't it? Like if I'm not mistaken. Stays. Oh, that's so cute. Ooh, seeing a pink final evolution would be so cool. I forget what its name is. Fuecoco's final evolution, but that'd be really cool to see how it is shiny. Yeah, I definitely would want a shiny Charizard. Shiny Charizard has always been so cool because back in the day it used to be purple actually. It used to be more of a purple, which was really interesting to think about. But yeah, maybe, I mean, I guess we're fine to fight Cassiopeia. I don't know. I feel like our Pokemon are definitely under level for this, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be honest. Skeledirge, that's what it's called. Yes, you're right. Yeah, we don't really have too many By the way, guys, by the way, shiny. Oh, yes, the shiny fortress. I can't believe we found this randomly. It still baffles me that this thing just randomly popped up, and I'm like, huh, that's weird. Doesn't look quite how I remember it. Mimikyu would actually be our highest level member. Don't get me wrong. I adore Mimikyu. One of my favorite mons. But I want a full team of, like, new Pokemon. So we're probably going to keep running with this team unless we find some replacements at some point. I feel like Chonkili would probably be our next replace member if we do have to replace them. It would be nice to have, like, I don't know, like a psychic or maybe an electric type. That would probably be pretty nice. Yeah, we'd have to see. I'd be Gen 4 with only Turtwig. Hey, you know, Gen 4 starters are really good. I'm not gonna lie. You also got one. Why didn't you look at its name? I didn't pull it up in the summary. It's called Cocoa Puffs. I named him Cocoa Puffs, and that's what he officially, canonically is named in my brain. Yeah, I don't know though if we should. I mean, I guess we could just level up some mons that we need to be a bit higher level. We probably actually should give the lucky egg to somebody. Actually, now I think about it. We probably should do that. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Yes, yeah, I appreciate it. Yes, chat, do behave. And hello, hamster. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. How's your day going so far? I think we will start by giving Fuecoco some of these bad boys. Good. A level 59. Fire Blast. Oh my gosh. Fire Blast would be a good one to have. Just when we need the full send. I don't use Will-O-Wisp for, like, ever. So, I think we're fine not using that. We have 50 of those? Holy crap. Use like 20 on Big Boy Baby. Oh, good stuff. Fantastic. That's good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. That's amazing. We could do Giga Impact just for big hits. I do like the ability of knockoff though. And if we know that it's slower than the other Pokemon, though, I do like 100% accuracy moves. I think I'm gonna keep it as is. I think I'll level up, I don't know, Chonky, I feel like these two we might replace. I think we should just focus on the rest of the team. So let's give you another 10 real quick. Good stuff, level 60. Give you 10. Good stuff, level 62. And we will give you, I guess however many is left. Another 11? Okay, yeah, you get 11. Fantastic, I think we're good then. At least we have 4 Pokemon that are pretty, like, close to being on par. And you want something shiny. Okay, how about Slimegeary? Slimegeary is pretty shiny. Hold on, let me pull that up real quick. Here we go. Has a little, like, it has a little shines on it. There you go, it's a little Slimegeary. And hi, Dare, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'll send out Umbreon. Yes, Umbreon, the best evolution, baby. But yes, I'm doing good. How about yourself, Dare? I hope you're doing fantastic. It's good to see you. We had some scuff going on earlier today. Well, Twitch did, at the very least. Twitch was having some big issues earlier today. But hey, you know what? It all worked out, baby. Been better, and did COVID test. So far, shows negative. Oh, that's good, that's good, that's good. Yes, hopefully it continues to show that you don't have the vid, because that is big unfortunate. But, I mean, it's still unfortunate that, you know, you even have to take the test. But still. Yeah, no, Twitch had some big problems earlier today. I was thinking I might have to do a YouTube stream, but I would have had to set it up, like, way in advance. Hello, Oni. Clive? Yep, that's my name. Actually, no. It's time to bring this little performance to an end. Allow me to reveal my true identity. Ha ha! No! Impossible! I never would have guessed! Gah! Oh no! I've been utterly bamboozled. Impossible! Oh no! Oh! How could I have been fooled in such a way? You broke my heart. I do apologize for deceiving you with my disguise. In truth, the boy you knew as Clive was none other than the director of Naranja Academy, Mr. Clavel. No way! Bacana. What? You know, I'll just say I already knew that. I want to see what his reaction is to that. What? But my disguise was perfect! Although, now that I think about it, I did neglect to keep up my youthful act on a few occasions. That must have been what gave me away. Regardless, I still owe you one more astonishing truth I must reveal to you. The true identity of Cassiopeia, the big boss of Team Star, was me all along! Really? I definitely thought it was a possibility. But, huh. Thank you for the biddies. Really? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think he's pranking us. Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. A lot of updates have broken thing like Fiverr. Oh, really? Oh wait, Fivern or Fiverr? I didn't know that. Well, if you're talking about Fiverr, I didn't know that there was a problem there. For real? Good to honest. I think I misread that. It's fine. GTA 5 RP. Oh, gotcha. I do not know much about that. I've heard about GTA RP. Never really got into it at all. I did watch a stream where someone was doing it, though. I'm sure there's an appeal, for sure. When you heard Cassiopeia over the phone, that was actually a pre-recorded voice. I pulled it off using, you know, one of the high-tech gizmos. Oh, yes, it was very clever. No, I don't think so. I think he's covering up for Penny because Penny, we know, is good with the gizmos. He doesn't seem like he actually even understands that. Now, granted, though, I will say it could be possible that it's both of them working together to form the boss. And that Penny pre-recorded his voice and he's just going along with it. That's what I personally think. And welcome back with your sandwich, Yashi. What delicious condiments and toppings do you have on it? It all depends what you're into. I run a server that I have to restart due to. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I can imagine servers can definitely be a big issue. Thank you for the glug glug, thank you. But I'm gonna be honest, I'm hitting X the doubt on this. I still think Cassiopeia is Penny. I still think it. I think he's covering up. I feel like that's the case. I feel like Penny formed the team and then she bailed. You know, she was like, you know what, this probably isn't the right thing to do. She regretted her actions, and now she wants to bring them down, but she doesn't have the ability to do so. So she talked to the professor about it, or the director.
Do you know a hot dog is just a sandwich?
And we're together.
Fight me lol.
A hot dog is a sandwich? That's kind of true, I'm not gonna lie. However, it's like a sandwich light, you know? It's like it's not the deluxe version, it's the light version, you know? Of a sandwich. It's the free-to-play version of sandwiching. And what kind of gear would you like to summon? Something dark. Dark. Well, the closest thing we have to dark would probably be... It'd probably be the Halloween one, I'd say. Where it's a little ghost. It's a little ghosty Geary. So hopefully that works out. Hopefully that fits the description. But there's your Geary. Now you know I'm the big boss. That means there's one thing left to do. Face me in one final showdown to decide it all. What? Do we really think this guy's gonna have crazy Pokemon, though? I don't know. I kind of doubt. And hi, Reese. It's good to see you. Hello. Welcome on in. Uh-oh. Is that a psychic time? I am Cassiopeia, Team Star. With this battle, I will bring Operation Starfall. No. Also, it doesn't make sense as well to think about it because he didn't know why all the people joined Team Star in the first place. He's definitely covering up. I'm hitting a fat X to doubt. I doubt you're the boss. Yeah, I'm saying that's kind of cap. I'm not gonna lie. Though I am gonna swap out so I don't have to deal with that. Good job. Plus, I think this Pokemon's a psychic type, so... No, wait, is it? No. Might be a dark type. No, it's not a dark type. Maybe? I don't know what type it is, actually. I have no earthly idea. All I know is that this is gonna work. Stop yawning! Actually, it's fine. Waste moves. It's fine. We'll just hit you with the whooping. Dead. But yeah, I do not think this guy is the boss at all. Honestly, I would bet on it, honestly. Houndoom. Ooh, that's gonna be good. Biddies. Biddies has got this. Biddies. This fight's already going significantly better than Arven's, because we actually leveled up our Pokemon to a slight degree. What? I wonder what all the other students think watching the director fight against me. Ooh. Biddies is one of the few Pokemon we did not level up, though. I'm sure it'll be fine. See, it's fine. He can eat up one attack. Ooh! Biddies! Oh, Biddies pulled in clutch. Let's go. Now we can swap him out. Win! Thank you for the lurk, Win. Can we get a shout out for Win? I hope you're doing fantastic. Thank you for the lurkies. Guys, go show some love to Win. They are fantastic. Yuki Ona VTuber. They are wonderful. Show them a lot of love and support. They are amazing. And Miko, how dare you? You honestly disappoint me. You disappoint me. But, Rainbow Geary, I'm so sorry you have to go to the gulag again, but you're going to the gulag again, my friend. Honestly, so cruel. Horrible, honestly. I think we go Torch Song. It's gonna be quad effective. We're gonna go first. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look at that. Look at that quad effectiveness and the stat boost. I mean, that's just de molto. So good. I love the sound Boy Coco makes when he does stuff. I love it. This Pokemon also Dunzo. One Shadow Ball will take care of it, guaranteed. Look at this. Huh. Bibbidi. Easy. I mean, honestly, too simple. And hi, Light Sparks. How are you doing? Are you winning, Dad? I'm winning. I am winning. Chat. Do you see the Pokemon he's sending out next? Among Us. Okay. That joke's over. He do have Among Us. I guarantee the Pokemon team definitely made him have Among Us just so that people could laugh about it. I mean, that's what all the companies are doing, right? Hi, Random Forge. Cringe. You're right. You're absolutely right. The funny thing is, I don't even play Among Us. Wait, Quackquaval? Is this the final evolution of Quaxley? Oh my gosh, it is, isn't it? To think I, Cassiopeia, would be backed into a corner like this. Oh, I'm ready to. I'm gonna prove that Fuecoco, even with the type. Oh my gosh, what the heck is that? Wait, no, show me that again. Show me that again. Hold on, I need to see that Pokemon. What the heck? Oh, it's like a peacock. Oh, how interesting. And you want a Rainbow Geary back? I got you. Welcome back, Rainbow Geary. I didn't even put it away, to be honest. Like, I put it away, but I still had it, like, at the ready. Let's go. Oh, but that's actually really cool. Funnily enough, where I lived a long time ago, when I first came to the human realm, I actually did, I did live near people. Oh, wait, I should have Terra. Okay. It seems I shall have to Terra my Pokemon. I probably should have done that too, but it's fine. It's fine. I'll outspeed and still one-shot it, I guarantee. Fire Blast is gonna hit. It's gonna one-shot it. It's gonna be easy peasy lemon squeezy. No questions about it. But I actually lived near a house of people that had like 10 peacocks. This may get dangerous. Yeah, but I'm gonna outspeed. Okay, I don't outspeed actually. Wow, that's actually kind of shocking. I really thought I would. Oh! Fuecoco! Oh, the speed rose. It doesn't matter, though. You're gonna die. No, Fuecoco, don't miss. No! Fuecoco! It's fine. Fuecoco, we don't let Fuecoco die. We can't let him die. Not here. No, no, no. No, sir. We swap him out. I will not allow Fuecoco to die. Coco Puff shall not die. Dang it. I probably should have went for Flamethrower, but I really wanted to hit Fire Blast and one-shot it. I really did. It's fine. We got this. Okay. Chonkilly. Chonkilly, you know, Chonkilly will eat it up. It's all good. Alright. Let's hit it with, I think we hit it with... Ooh, I think we hit it with Body Slam. That way, we might be able to paralyze it. Never mind. It's dead. Okay, not gonna lie, this one Pokemon causing a slight bit of issue. But, we'll be fine. I will say, though, it does sound very weird. I think we hit it with... I think we go Phony Oni now. We're gonna fake out, and then we're gonna... Excuse me. Child, move out of the way of the battle. This kid was just walking through the middle of these Pokemon. What the heck? Okay, we fake it out. Bam. Good stuff. We flinch it, make him mad. Get into his head. Hit him with a Gigaton Hammer. Easy peasy. We eat this up. We eat this up. Oh, we eat that up. We hit it with the Gigaton Hammer. It's going to do like half of its health or more. Huh? Bibbity. Ah, oh, that's not effective. Oh, man. Oh, wait. It might be a fighting type. It might be a... Oh, wait. That actually opens up some opportunity for us. It could. It could for sure. All right, well, we'll go with the play rough and see if we actually get the opportunity. I don't think so, though. I don't think we will. But we'll see. Oh, no, we won't. Ah, jeez, dude. Ah, jeez. And I will say that the collar redeem is gone. Bye-bye. Okay, this is fine, though. So, I'm thinking if I am right in thinking this, Pinchy might be able to work if we use Aerial Ace. It's possible for sure. I think we're good. I think we're good. Not the collar? I'm sorry. The collar gone. I think we Aerial Ace it. Oh, we don't go first? What? How is it faster? Holy crap. And hi, how are you doing? Welcome in. How are you doing? To do? Hopefully I'm saying that right. Was about to beat me on red health, but I stopped a one shot. Let's go, baby. You love to see it. Actually, now that I think about it, we don't really have a Pokemon that can deal with it now. I mean, we could be fine, though. The problem is, it goes first. That's the problem. And honestly, we don't have a Pokemon that's going to be very good at dealing with that. But I think we could do fine. How dare. How dare you make me do the down bad. But I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to the stream. Not down bad. Not down bad. Not down bad. Even if it said that I'm a certain percentage of down bad, I'm not down bad. Yeah, no. Its speed is crazy. Yeah, it has been raising it for a while. That's right. I guess. Yeah, I guess I didn't think about that. Yeah. Unfortunate. I mean, we could actually work it out. I think we're gonna go ahead and just hit it with Order Up, just to do something. It might kill me. Actually, we're doing okay though. Not caught in 4K. And Lynx, what kind of gear would you like to summon? And that is the correct way to say your name. Could double stab with Water Terra. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Not gonna lie. We could actually survive longer with our boy here. I mean, it seems like they're not gonna do a ton
to
of
be
damage.
a big shot.
Get the maid. I got you. Let me get the maid. Not caught in 4K. Not at all. I don't even stream in 4K, you silly. I don't even stream in 4K. A crit? Really? You hit me with a crit in this economy? Holy bejeez. It's fine. They won't hit 2 in a row. See, I told you they wouldn't hit 2 in a row. I could definitely stall. I can definitely stall for a bit if I have to. I'll do what I have to do, alright? Biddies will pull through and be the tank. Yeah, I don't stream in 4. I stream in 936p. Thank you very much. Because that's optimal for Twitch for some inexplicable reason. Believe me or not, it's true. Man, Biddy's coming in clutch. Let's go, baby. We'll break the Terra next turn. That we do our thing. Heal stall? Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do, alright? I'm just saying. This man is cheating by having Pokemon that are higher level than mine. I'm just saying. Not my fault that he's a filthy cheater, and I gotta put him in his place. You know? I'm just saying. I'm just telling the way it is. Watch. I'm gonna protect right now. Bam. That would have been the crit hit right there. See? Bam. I missed the crit. Now we can go in and boom. There we go. He's cheating. Dude, he's just straight up cheating. I'm telling you. Watch. This won't be a crit. And therefore, we're all good. Well, bang. See? Wasn't a crit. I told you. And then we order up. It'll break the Terra. And good stuff, baby. Wait, actually didn't break the Terra. Why didn't it break the Terra? Okay. Well, yeah, we're just gonna have to do it with biddies, I think, because unfortunately, my other Pokemon aren't gonna outspeed, and they're probably gonna get one shot because both of them are weak to Aqua Step. So yeah, that just won't work no matter how we look at it. Boom. Not very effective, and then we're good to go. We're good to go, baby. Order up. It would be nice if we had I forget what it is. I think it's Aqua Jet, the one that has priority. It would be nice if we had that one. And hi! Hello, Darien. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Why don't you have a grass type? There's not a Pokemon I found that I really wanted as my grass type, to be honest with you. Good stuff, baby. Easy peasy. Look at that. Absolutely rolled. How strong you've grown. Yeah, I know. I've been at the school for like, what, like a month? You know? I kind of demolished. Doing good, just tired? That's good, that's good. Hopefully you get some more rest in the near future. Well now, Master Oni, seems you've grown quite splendidly over the course of your treasure hunt. And here, once again, I must apologize. I'm not the leader, because obviously I'm not. I'm not. Whoa, wow. Oh my gosh, he's not Cassiopeia. That's crazy. Should use Pikachu. Pikachu's overrated. I'm not gonna lie. Pikachu overrated. Besides, I want a team of fully new Pokemon from Scarlet and Violet. So it did limit my options a bit more. So yeah, that's the main reason my team is the way it is. You know, I wanted new stuff. Though Clive and myself being the same person was no lie, mind you, Cassiopeia's true identity remains hidden. But I believe I can hazard a guess as who they may be. That is why I sought to spare you from having to confront them in battle. Their sorrows should not be yours to bear. However, Cassiopeia has settled on a course of action and determined to see it through. I do not imagine an ordinary student could hope to stand against them and win. So, I challenged you to a battle and tested your skill. If you had lost, it would have fallen to me to bring down Cassiopeia. Such was my resolve. But it turns out you are strong as you are kind. If anyone has a chance to save that poor child, it's surely you. It's a child, it's Penny. I knew it. As an educator, it shames me to burden one of my students with such a task. But please, defeat Cassiopeia. Take on the big boss of Team Star and win. And all these kids to the side are like, oh, okay, I'll be sure what, yeah. Leave it to me. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart, I leave this in your hands. You there! What do you think you're doing? Who is this? I've never seen this person in my life. Ah, Miss Time. A pleasure to meet you. What? It's no pleasure at all, Mr. Cavil. I come here to investigate reports of illicit battle on school grounds, and what do I find? The director of the academy himself, facing off against one of our students, no less. What were you thinking? No, if I could explain, you see, it's a rather sad tale. Oh, spare me, your excuses reek worse than a stunky's behind. A stunky's behind? Remember, the big boss asked us to meet them in the schoolyard after dark. I'm counting on you, Master Oni. You'll write a letter of apology to the students and faculty at once, and I'll be reporting this to the chairwoman of the school board, make no mistake. Good gracious, no! Anything but that, I implore you! Man, what a bish. I don't know who Miss Time is, but heck, Miss Time. Honestly, I feel like the professor should definitely be having Pokemon battles with the students at all times. I feel like that's more fun. And also, Miko, you touched my horns and made my heart go Doki, Doki. But yeah, I feel like we have to level up our Pokemon just a bit more. The math, oh, she would be the math teacher. She would be the math teacher. SMH. Of course it's the math teacher. I guess we can fight Nemona next. So I'm thinking, well, I'm gonna assume, oh wait. Oh, we have to climb up here, don't we? Probably. Yeah, that makes sense, wouldn't it? I'm thinking that it's probable that Cassiopeia will be stronger than Nemona. At least that's my current prediction. So I'm probably gonna go with that line of thinking. Because the gym battles were easier than the other ones. Could you stop talking about the game and what's gonna happen, please? Can you stop? I'm gonna delete your message, but like, please don't tell me what's gonna happen in the game. Please. So, yeah, we don't appreciate that here. Alright, so let's see what we're gonna do here. So, yeah, we just jump across and then just jump up a waterfall, I'm assuming? Oh, sorry. Yes, please don't spoil or backseat or anything. Please, I beg of you. It's not cool. We don't appreciate it. And we will ban you. I'll give you a warning. We've had way too much of that as of recent. Look at our little guy climbing up stuff. You'll love to see it. So, I guess we want to go, like, over here, roughly. Is it just up this? Seems like a weird... I feel like this is not exactly what they want you to climb up. Maybe they expect you to do it more towards over here? I don't know. Seems like a very odd wall to have to climb, though. Like, it doesn't even... I mean, it's a very obvious to see repeating texture. So I feel like this isn't actually the intended way, but, I mean, it's probably easy to do it like this, right? Yeah, okay, that was easy. Oh, there we go. Wait, Fido? How high level do you think this Fido is? You'll fight Pokemon? How dare you? How dare you? Oh, it's level 7. What? But how did they expect you to get up here? What? Why the Pokemon are still level 7 even though they're up near the near like the final like little bit here, the league? How weird is that? Huh. Oh well. It's interesting though. It doesn't seem like there was like a, well, maybe the crater. It's very possible the crater is actually the whatchamacallit, the like Victory Road area maybe. Or maybe not, I don't know. Maybe not in the slightest. But yeah, I guess we could take on Nemona now. Let's actually take a look here. Do we want to start with Big Boy Baby? I feel like no, probably not. Let's start off with Chonkilly, because I feel like Chonkilly hasn't been super crazy at anything. And we'll give Biddies the lucky egg, because I feel like someone should have the lucky egg, just so they level up faster. There it is. Oh, no. Give. Alright, we'll give it the Biddy, since Biddy doesn't have anything else, really, to go off of. And I think that should be good, honestly. We do love the dog. Fido is such a cute Pokemon. I love them. Oh, it's the girl! It's not Nemona, it's other girl. You love the names? I love creating names for Pokemon. That was one of my favorite parts of this whole entire game. Or just Pokemon in general. I like just, like, looking at a Pokemon and being like, how about, this? Yeah, sure. Hello, Oni. So, this is it. You decided to face the Pokemon League. The final test you must pass to become a champion is held here, in this building. I wish you the best of luck from the bottom of my heart, Oni. I look forward to meeting you again soon. Though, I'm not gonna lie. So, it seems like Arvin's thing might be the final one, because we have to challenge Nemona and Cassiopeia, which is very interesting, because obviously, I mean, at least in my opinion, is obvious at this point that Penny is Cassiopeia. Are you ready to face the Pokemon League's champion assessment? Wait, this seems weird, though. We're just gonna be fighting Nemona, though. Well, I guess we're good to go in. You know, we'll give it a whirl. And hi, Rex Breaker. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Let's see here. Oni from Narahan Academy. It seems like you have a total of 8 gym badges. Very well. You may proceed to the interview room. But yes, hiyo Onio, it's me. I'm an Oni, who's sometimes funny. Pleasure to meet you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, it's this chick. I remember you. Thank you for coming today. Please, do have a seat. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess if you say so. I, Rika, will be your interviewer. Let's get started with the first portion of the champion assessment. We'll begin with the interview. Oh boy. First things first, let me see how many gym badges you have. Excellent, you have all 8. Next, I'd like to ask you a few questions. Please think carefully, as you may automatically fail the interview depending on answers. Really? Like, what is it going to be, like Pokemon trivia? And hi, Nova, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you're doing fantastic. Yes, this is a girl, actually. At least that's what, well, one of the other Elite Four members introduced us, and they're like, yep, she something, I remember. Yeah, I think the Elite Four members is like this, like, this art dude, this person, and like a tiny girl. And then there's like a fourth one I don't think we know. And then there's the girl that met us out front, that's the champion, I think. And thank you for the lurk. Go get some delicious food. You're doing well, that's good to hear. And thank you for the lurk as well, Yashi. Get some delicious stuff. And welcome, Skelabell. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How did you get here today? I rode on my Pokemon. Very good, very good. Please tell me the name of the school you're enrolled in. Naranha Academy. Ah, that's right. So what brings you to the Pokemon League today? I came to become a champion. This is a pretty simple interview. Yes, indeed. Why else would you be here, I suppose? What if I just came here and I'm like, I don't know. I felt like seeing you, you know? Or they're like, what if one of the options was like, Rika, I'm in love with you. You know, like that would be pretty funny actually. It's like a visual novel route, you know? I'm surprised you knew about the art teacher but not the third one. I don't remember. Maybe we did encounter them at some point. I'll probably remember if I see them. But yeah, the art teacher's the first one we encounter. Well, he's the one we see the most of all the Elite Four members. We saw the little girl just the one time with this person. We've seen this person like twice. I don't remember that other person though. I feel like we have seen the other Elite Four member though. I'm trying to think about it. We'll probably encounter them. What do you intend to do when you become a champion? I'll become even stronger. I see. Interesting. Tell me, which of the 8 gyms give you the most difficulty? I'm not gonna lie, I don't remember them based on the name alone. I'm gonna assume it's in order. I think Cascafara is the water one, I think. That one gave me the most trouble. I don't remember which one. I don't remember which one. Hold on. Let me look. Really? That's the water one? Okay, yeah. Yeah, that one was my... Though, to be fair, the only reason that was the most challenging is because I challenged it as my second gym. So, that's probably why I had the most difficulty. And I was like 11... I was like 10 plus levels under. But that did technically give me the most difficulty, to be fair. Do you care about the person? Well, I don't know if I care about the person. Maybe not. I don't know. I don't remember them, so it's hard to say. And what was the name of the gym leader you faced there? I think that was Kofu, I think. I think it's Kofu. Either that or maybe it was Brassius? Brassius or Kofu. I think it was Kofu though. Water. It is his name's Kofu? His last name's Kofu too? Dang, that's rough, buddy. I'm glad you seem to remember. I mean, if I wanted to go easy, I would have went with the electric type gym leader because that's like the easiest one to remember, Iono. But do you remember which type of Pokemon Kofu used? Water. Yes, I know. I know, he used water. Wonderful. Building the skills needed for the champion assessment is no small feat. You must have met a lot of Pokemon to get here. To be fair, this is a little bit more of an intense interview than I thought. I genuinely was gonna be, I was gonna be like bawling my eyes out laughing if they were like, so tell me, what's super effective against poison types? You know, or something like that. I'm like, really? I guess to be fair, this isn't like much different, but at least it makes a bit of sense, you know? What was the category of Pokemon you chose to be your first partner? Oh, well, the Fire Croc Fuecoco, the best boy. Very good, very good. I do wonder, though, if they're going to tailor the team towards being grass or water type now, because I've had more difficulty. Steel, yeah. I think I picked Mewtwo as my starter, I think. And she's like, how did you get into the academy? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just confused. Larry the normal type, because he actually got me to my last Pokemon. Larry, I felt bad for Larry when I fought him. He sounded like he was just troubled. He was a troubled soul, just trying to have a nice meal, you know? Please forgive me. I'm going to repeat a previous question. What do you intend to do when you become a champion? I'll become even stronger. That might not be the answer they want, but it's the truth. I'm not good with poison types. Yeah, it's pretty much just like psychic Pokemon. It's psychic and ground, I think, that are super effective against it. Ah, yes, that's right. Next is the final question for the interview. Will you battle me? Do you like Pokemon? No. Just like after all this time, nah, not really. I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, I think Pokemon are kind of cringe, you know? Ow, why would you bonk me? That's so mean. Hashtag Larry best man. Larry is probably my favorite Pokemon dude in this game. Like, I just want to have a nice meal with him, you know? And just chill, you know? And he could just tell me about his day, you know? And it would be quite mundane, but it would be fun, you know? Hi, Seath the Reaper. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. Cheat the test. You'll still pass. Nah. Don't worry about it, you know? Don't worry about it. I'm not cheating. I definitely didn't look up what the name of the water gym leader was. You're good? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good. To be fair, though, I did actually remember his name. I just wanted to double check because I wasn't sure. So I was right. And yes, fairy Pokemon are weak to poison and steel. That's their two weaknesses as far as I'm aware. And I think that's their only two weaknesses. The ride Pokemon ate too many sandwiches. No! Not the sandwiches. But I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking, Seath. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. I'm pronouncing it how the boss Seath the Scaleless is in Dark Souls. So I'm sorry if that's wrong. do let me know. Larry stands out because he's ordinary. I remember I looked at like the gyms and I'm like, the normal type. Okay, cool. Larry. And I'm like, what a guy. But then I actually played against him and it was a good time. What kind of Geary would you like to summon? You have a purple? Let me see. Not really, but I could summon the birthday one, which has a blue and pink balloon. It's kind of purpley. Or I could go rainbow, I guess, you know. I could go one of those, possibly. So I really don't like Pokemon. Yeah, it's just like, yeah, you know. You want a rainbow one? Okay, I got you. Let me get that for you. Booshkity, don't mind the menu. There we go. There we go. We'll go with the rainbow. Right there. Perfect. I was wondering why my Gardevoir was taking super effective damage. Yes. Yeah. Well, yeah. That's weird, though. Wouldn't it be normal, though? Because Psychic is super effective against poison. But Fairy's weak. Wouldn't it even out? Or is that not how that works? I thought it would be. Good job, kiddo. That about wraps up the interview. And let me be the first to congratulate you. You passed the first part of the champion assessment. Larry's the only... yeah. Larry is actually Cassiopeia, actually. That's the truth. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Fairy type don't resist. Really? Oh, interesting. Okay, so like offensively they're better, but defensively they're not. Interesting. Thank you so much for the biddies. I appreciate that, Hamster. That's so sweet of you. And hi, Kevin. Hope you're doing good. Okay, interesting. It would be funny though if you know, you were doing this assessment and it was like, the water type gym. What was their name? And you're like, Iono, and then she just slaps you like, how dare you, get out of my office. On your first try too, no less. Don't think anyone's done that since Nimona. What? How are people failing this test? What do you mean? Me and Nimona are the only people in the entire history of this region that didn't fail the the interview. It was an easy interview. It was like, what Pokemon did you choose at the beginning? What gym was hard for you? What was the name of the gym leader? I guess the hardest question was probably you know, remembering what town had the gym and also like what the name was. But still, that was still pretty easy. Day's going pretty good so far. It's going pretty good. If a Goodra has a poison Terra type, what should I do? Well, I think it just becomes a poison type, right? So I guess you would just use Psychic on it, right? Or ground type moves, maybe? Psychic or ground, I would say, right? They all got tempted to say no. True. Yeah, all of them passed, and then it was like, one question. Do you like Pokemon? And they're like, no, actually, no, I don't. I don't really. No, I hate Pokemon. That's why I want to crush them all with my Pokemon team. The second assignment's what we call the Elite Test. And you'll be facing the Elite Four in Pokemon battles. Heck yeah. I guess that's pretty obvious from the name of the test, huh? Anyway, we're the best the league has to offer. You'll be facing us 4 in a row. No turning back. It won't be a cakewalk, I promise you that. Make sure you're ready and go into the room behind me. I don't know if actually I'm an appropriate level for all these Pokemon, though. It might be, now that I think about it, it might be easier to face Cassiopeia first. I thought it wouldn't be, but I feel like it actually might be at this point. Oh, Fairwin! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Oni Zuka, an Oni who is sometimes funny, and today we are playing Pokemon Scarlet. How are you doing? How is your stream? It's so good to see you. How was your stream? Fairwin, you started streaming. That's fantastic. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope we're doing good. Hello, Everfree. Welcome on in. Hi, Bearwin. Positivity rate. Allness. Welcome in. Hope you're doing fantastic. It isn't? Wait, are you saying Cassiopeia is equal in terms of difficulty to the Elite Four and then Nemona and maybe the champion? Really? Cassiopeia is that strong? Seems a bit ridiculous. The main challenge with the Elite Four is the fact that you fight them all on the road. That's like the main difficulty spike. But yeah, what game did you play? If you did play a game, that is. I hope it was fantastic, Bearwin. What did you do? I hope it was fun. I found Cassiopeia harder. Really? That's crazy. Weird. Huh. Well, I mean, with the Elite Four, I guess it's fine if we do die. As long as our Pokemon are kind of getting experience and stuff. I guess it works out, right? You know? I mean, it'll feel a bit bad if I do lose, of course, but it's fine if I do, you know? I mainly want to get experience, you know? Because I feel like my Pokemon are under-leveled right now, you know? I've only lost 1 battle so far. Well, yeah, I've only lost 1 against the Water-type gym leader. Again, though, I fought that as my second gym, and I was, like, a good 10+ levels under. So, I kind of got... And to be fair, I did get him to his last Pokemon. So, I did pretty well, all things considered. But yeah, it was unfortunate. I do have a lot of potions and revives. It's just, like, it depends on how high level they are. But I think it'll be fine. Playing Final Fantasy 16 online? Or no, 14 online. Ah, I see. A lot of people really like Final Fantasy 14. That makes sense, Yeah, I don't know too much about it. Again, I was never super... It was relaxing. That's good to hear. I'm super glad to hear that. That's fantastic. But yeah, I haven't really played many MMOs, to be honest with you. The only MMO I played way back when... Wizards 101, baby. Wizards 101, let's go. I don't know if anyone else here has played that game. They actually did a fun little thing for like a week or two. It was actually free to play like a lot of the like locked off stuff. And I actually did play a little bit of it again just to go down memory lane. I was thinking actually about streaming it, not gonna lie. The Grush... Oh, really? You lost the Grusha. That's interesting. I can understand if you, depending on like how early you fight them. I remember Fuecoco, Fuecoco one-shot his entire team, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure Fuecoco one-shot every single person on their team. It was so funny. Would be harder type-wise, but Leaf 4 would be harder nutrition-wise. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Okay. That makes sense. Now let's get this started, eh? Let good old Rika be the first of the Elite Four to take you on. I'd say I'll go easy on you, but I'd be lying. Think fast. Oh, let's go. Oh, and they got the hot gloves that my chat likes. You love to see it. Chat, are those the gloves you'd imagine me in? Oh, chat. So, actually, let me get a judge for your taste. Would you like to see Oni in this kind of cosplay? Like with the whole like kind of overall straps going on and like the middle thing. Oh yeah. Rika introduced themselves, or was introduced by the other Elite Four member as an Elite Four member. Yeah. Yeah, we've known that for a little bit. I think we did, unless I just assumed that. Yeah. Honestly, Chonkilly's probably gonna get demolished. I think it's super effective. No, it's not actually. We eat that up. Okay, good. Good stuff. And Hamster wanted to get stepped on. Understandable. Whoa, we did a lot of damage, Chonkilly. Good stuff. Well, we love to see it. Heck yeah, baby. Camerupt. Ooh, a Camerupt. Oh, interesting. Okay. Well, we go to Biddy's. Biddy's got this easy peasy. Heck yeah, let's go. You must have missed it? Oh, no, it's fine. Apparently, we've seen all 4 of the Elite Four members. I only remember 3 of them, though. Because it's this person, the art teacher guy, and the little girl. Those are the 3 I remember. Also, if you did come in from the raid, everybody, do take care of yourself. Make sure to get a snacky, a drinky if you have to. Take care. Take care of yourself. You'll love him. Perfect. Wait, did it Oh, Aquatail isn't 100% accuracy. Are you kidding me? Bruh. Okay, it's fine. Biddies, you got this. He used Yawn again? Oh, dang. They expect me to swap? Actually, that's kind of big brain. Rika's hot and schmexy, though. Hey, understandable. Hey, you know what? I definitely understand the appeal. For sure. The 4th Elite member? Oh, yeah. I can't wait to see them again, because I'm sure, like, if I did see them beforehand, I probably will be like, oh my gosh, that was them? Like, I remember them now. The more the user outweighs the target. Oh, that's actually big, but we really don't need a steel type move. Not gonna lie. I think I'll keep everything we have right now. Well, Rain Dance. Let's replace Rain Dance, because we never use Rain Dance. Unless we fight against a fire. One of them might be a fire. Don't tell me what type they are, chat, actually, but one of them might be fire, so I think I'll keep it. I don't need a steel type move. Ah, Biddy's asleep, dang it. But yeah, I definitely understand the appeal. I definitely understand the appeal of Rika right now. Understandable. But yeah, I might be asking some questions out loud, chat, which, you know, I have said that, like, if I do ask questions, like, you can tell me, but I might be like, I wonder what type, you know, this person is. But that's a rhetorical question to myself more so. I do that a lot, though, so that's not really your guys' fault, but I thought I should put that warning that sometimes I do that. Ah, no! Biddies, why are you asleep? No, Biddies, please! Wake up, I beg of thee! No, Rika seems cool so far. I definitely understand the appeal of Rika. I'm surprised. Okay, the main people from this game that I have seen that people are, like, making fan art and stuff and, like, shrimping over is mainly Sada, understandable, and Iono, which I guess I can understand that to a degree, you know? I'm surprised I'm not seeing many of these other characters, like Rika, for example, like the bug-type gym leader. I think the bug-type gym leader was, like, one of the more waifu characters we've seen so far. Like, legit wife, you know? Just the way Rika does her throw. Oh, Yashi is fallen hard into down bad. Anti-Oni has not influenced you. They literally, like, took your head and turned it over to Rika, and they're like, look at them. Okay, so we do decent damage now that we're finally awake. We might, I mean, we really don't have to max potion. I kind of want to save up on those just in case we find, like, we fight stuff, like, later. I don't find them at all attractive. Really, Nico? Are you sure? I kid. I kid. Really now? How interesting. Nah, it's okay. The whole dynasty can shrimp, you know? I would be a little hypocritical if I say the dynasty can't shrimp over characters, because I allow you guys to shrimp over me, you know? So, it's only fair. I can't believe this Donphan outspeeds me, though. I mean, well, actually, you know what? Never mind. We are a big whale creature. Bye-bye, Donphan. Dugtrio? Oh, it's like a normal Dugtrio? A tomboy character is just another weakness? Ah, Yandere and tomboy. Interesting. What if there was a mix of the two? Would you just be, like, done? I'm gonna protect. I want to see what it has. What does it have? Earthquake, Magnitude? Sandstorm, bruh. Okay, that's unnecessary. That is extremely unnecessary. Okay, Aquatail, again. Oh, no, we're fine, we're fine. We eat that up. We eat that up, and we probably one-shot them, too. Oh, you love to see that. Heck yeah. Anime men like, sheesh. Understandable. Anime characters do be kind of a sheesh. A Clodsire. Okay, we're gonna have to be a bit careful about this. That is a poison ground type. Let's swap here, actually. I'm gonna swap here. Poison ground. What should we go against that? Honestly, maybe Chonkilly. Chonkilly might be the best one for that. Thank you for that, Bats. I appreciate it. Chonkilly, or maybe we go with Bony Oni. I think we'll go with... No, it's a poison, after all. Yeah, that wouldn't be a good idea. No, we go with Big Boy Baby. Because, it should be weak to ground type, I think, because it's poison. And I think ground, actually, I think, might be weak to ground. We'll try this. Impressive. You really are something else, kiddo. I like the intensity of Rika's eyes. I think that's my favorite part about it. Wait, is this their ace Pokemon? Okay. I'm gonna assume we outspeed it. Let's finish it. Shake things up a bit. Oh, Terra. Man, I'm so not used to everyone having Terra Pokemon. I never see it coming. If it gave Giriapat, that would be so cute. I would love that. Unfortunately, I don't think there's a way to really integrate that, but you can imagine. It would be cute, though. Does that answer your question? Yeah, that's fair. No, that's fair. Nah, you guys could definitely shrimp over the Pokemans. I 100% support it. I don't... Wait, what type... Wait, what type is it now? Okay, it's weak to ice. Oh, it's now just strictly a ground type. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. I was wondering why it's not super effective. It was super effective before because it was a poison type as well. That's why. That makes sense. Okay. I understand this now. Honestly though, I don't know if our team's gonna be super good about this though. So I think I'm just gonna keep going with Big Boy, and I'm just gonna hope that I can do some significant damage. Yeah, I'm gonna go solid with Earthquake. We outspeed, yeah, we definitely do. So there's no use to use the other move. Oh wow! If we survive one hit, we're good. Watch your step, cause things are gonna get a bit shaky. We eat it up, I'm sure. I have confidence. Oh, that was a crit? Holy crap! Oh my gosh, we eat that up like cornflakes. We eat it up and barely feel anything. It's like Jello. We can eat that up all day, every day. Stop! They're trying to protect stall with their ace. Oh my gosh. Oh, we got a prediction up? Ooh, yeah, that's fun. That's a good idea. Beat the Elite Four or fail battle. Oh yeah. Will we beat the Elite Four, chat? What do you think? Yes or no? That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Thank you, mods, for putting that in. That's a good poll. Or a prediction, I should say. Good stuff. Well, the first one went down easy peasy. Don't get me wrong, I love Clodsire, but Rika didn't have like a great moveset, I feel like, on it. It had Sandstorm and Protect, and that was pretty much it. Not bad, kiddo. She is cute though. I like it. I like it. I could definitely understand people being down bad for this character, you know? I mean, she's got the gloves, you know? She's got the gloves, the rolled up sleeves, like, something about it. If you guys watch Gurren Lagann, I'm not gonna say like specifically what happens, but like near the end you see Yoko, the main girl, in like a suit, and it's like, sheesh, you look good in a suit, girl. So it's kind of like that vibe, I feel like, to it, you know? A Toxic Staller? That's fair. That's fair. Didn't end up using Toxic, though. Talk about unfair. No way I was ever gonna win that one. Still, though, what a great battle. Felt good even to lose. Not a whole lot of trainers have the skill to make it past the elite test. But who knows? I'm beginning to think you might be the one of the few that do, Oni. Better stay on your toes, though. the second of the Elite Four is stronger than me. But yeah, if she did have a Toxic Staller, I'm surprised that it would have been first. Wait, do we not? We don't get a second to heal, do we? Oh no. You're up next, Squirt. Come on out. Coming! Oh gosh, I don't want to do... You know what, I'll just do my like little gremlin voice for this girl.
Oh wow, how'd you lose, Rika?
Yeah, I did. He's no pushover, let me tell ya. I'll be watching from the side. Avenge me if you can, eh?
You bet I will.
Oh wait, oh we do have a second. Okay. Let us really quickly heal our squad up real quick. I was like, oh dang. There's... Because in the previous games, you would, like, go into the next room and stuff like that. So it was like, oh, okay, you know, all good. Oh, you have to use it one at a... I was going to use up super potions because I feel like, you know, we might as well use the small stuff. You know? Because in the big battles, we want to save up the hyper potions, you know? But I didn't realize it was a slow process like that, but it's fine. Good stuff. Oh! Alfie, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you're doing fantastic. I am Onizuka, an Oni who is sometimes funny, and today we are challenging the Elite Four in Pokemon Scarlet for the first time. Let's go. How are you doing? How was your stream? What did you stream? Oh, you did World of Warcraft. Fun. Sounds awesome. Heck yeah. I hope you enjoyed. I hope it was a good time. I have very little experience in World of Warcraft, but I did make a little trial account, and I got the level 20 with that, so I do have a tiny bit of experience, so yeah. But I hope it was fantastic, and hi, Anime Queen. Handsome Oni. No, couldn't be me, couldn't be me. But yeah, Pokemon is going fantastic, it's awesome. We have a pretty solid team, I feel like, and we're doing good stuff. And hello, Mifa! How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? How's everyone's 2023 going so far? I hope everyone's doing great. GeoGuessr and then Warcraft. Oh, I get you. I have not played GeoGuessr at all. Is it fun? I would have no idea how to play GeoGuessr. I am so bad with like maps and stuff like that. I wouldn't be able to do it. Oh, we're also doing a little prediction if you guys think I could beat the Elite Four or not. So if you have any points, feel free to bet them if you want to, of course. But yeah, and no, couldn't be handsome, nah. But I'm glad it's been good. It's hard since you're dropped in the middle of nowhere. Yeah, I know. I have seen some people, like I've seen like the best players in the world. Like I saw like a little short clip of someone that, you know, was like the best, like one of the best GeoGuessers in the world, and they got dropped on the map and they looked at the ground and they're like, okay, so it's kind of like an orangey red sand, so I think we're actually in like, you know, this place in Africa. And I'm like, what? Like those people would be able to be like, well, if you look at the trees, you see the leaves are they're more of a like a pine green as opposed to you know, this other type of green, so it must be Arkansas, you know, like what? But I'm doing good, Meep. I hope you're doing fantastic too. It's crazy, like people are nuts. All right, I think we're good though. Okay, wait, let me take a look at this girl's design. I'm thinking she's probably gonna have fairy types. That's gonna be my guess. I'm gonna guess she has fairy types. Pinchy, you're going in front, baby. Let's go. I heard someone say a tree looked British. You know what? Understandable. You know? Hey, I mean, people have potato chips that look like Morgan Freeman, you know? Like, you know, how people have those on, like, eBay or something like that? So, I don't doubt it in the slightest. But thank you for shouting out the wonderful person who raided us today. By the way, if you did come in from the raid, if you need to take some time to get a little bit of a snacky, a little bit of a drinky, do take care of yourself. Take care of yourself first and foremost. We're going to be getting in with the second battle of the Elite Four. Let's go, baby.
It's so cool you made it this far, but this is where you say bye-bye, mister. Oh, my Pokemon are super tough. Your weak attacks won't work at them at all. You bounce right off, you see. I can't wait for you to meet my friends, so here they come.
I'm gonna guess this girl either uses... my guess is, fairy type. Ooh, it's probably... Her main's probably the Oni. And thank you, Karo. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. I am Oh, Nizuka, an Oni who's sometimes funny. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Oh, yes, thank you so much. How was your stream? Oh, you were playing Final Fantasy 14. Oh, fantastic. Actually, we were talking about it a little bit earlier. I haven't played like a lot of MMOs before. I'm very ill-experienced at the... Ah, why would you hit me with Gearies at a time like this? Hello, Jinzo. Hope you're doing fantastic. And DGen John, how are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. The sassy... Oh, she's steel. I was gonna guess either fairy or steel type. But, yeah. Do watch out. I don't want you guys to let me know what typing these trainers are beforehand. I also saw, Nova, you said what type that they didn't have fairy. Don't let me know. I want to go in. I want to go in blind, please. But yes, I'm glad the stream was good. That's good to hear. That's awesome. Heck yeah. We love to see it. It was the necklace. I was gonna say her necklace seemed like a big metal thing, so I thought maybe that was the case. Thank you for the biddies. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that. That's so sweet. But yes, if you did come in from the raid, make sure to get a drinky or snacky if you want to. Oh, you're fine, Nova. It's all good.
Go smush him!
Oh no, I don't want to be stepped on by the elephant. Come on now. That seems a bit ridiculous. Well, this is like a bad Pokemon to have in right now. But I'm sure everything will work out fine. Who's like the most expendable Pokemon here? Probably Chonkilly. I think we let Chonkilly make the ultimate sacrifice, and then we charge up using Fuecoco. I think that's the strat. No, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for the glug and head pats. And how dare you hit me with the nuts? And hi, Riley. How are you doing? Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I definitely need to work on keeping hydrated with all the voices and stuff I'm doing. I guess we could try to actually kill this with body press, though. I'm sure it'll work out fine. Ooh, okay, we can weaken it. Okay. I think that's actually for the best, honestly. Our goal is to get Fuecoco strong. So we actually might not want to kill this thing, really. We might want to let it just take out Chonkilly. Ooh, it's so close. I think what we do is we waste a turn here. Healing up with just a normal potion. I think that's a strat, honestly. But yeah, honestly, Fuecoco will probably one-shot her entire team if I had to guess. Unless she has, like, a Pokemon that goes first or something like that. And kills them in one shot, but I kind of doubt it. You're good? That's good to hear. I'm doing fantastic. Thank you so much for asking. Twitch was having a bit of trouble earlier today, so that was a little bit concerning, but we did get past it, and we're doing great now. Ugh, the stones. That's tough. That's fine. We use Torch Song, and we win. Look at that. Boom. Easy peasy, baby. Yeah. All we need is our boy, and our special attack raises every time. So good. That's crazy, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. No, my PC did not crash today, luckily. Thank goodness for that. No. I actually did, and I'm not gonna say with certainty, because, you know, I don't want to, you know, say too soon, but I did do some extra, like, little tweaking of certain things, and it does seem to be working fine. 2 crits in a row, oh my gosh. Let's go. I must get to bed. Good night. Good luck and stay safe. Thank you so much. Have a good one, Queen. Take care of yourself. Have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you so much for stopping on in with the raid. It means a lot to me. But yes, have a good one. And hi, Chow. How's the Elite Four? Elite Four. It's going pretty good so far, not gonna lie. We're kind of demolishing the steel one right now. Because Fuecoco is just so strong at this point, you know? Like, no doubt. Torch Song always crit. Wait, does it? I don't think so, does it? Maybe it does say that. I didn't think it did. If it does, that's like the most busted move ever. Because crits automatically do 2 times damage, right? And it already does 80 damage. Yeah, no. It boosts the user's special attack. But it doesn't say that it always crits. So I think it just got lucky. I remember in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee, you would be able to get special moves that crit every time it hit. And they were busted. They were insanely good. But I think it's to make those Pokemon viable. Ooh, Sturdy. That's tough. Not gonna lie. Hopefully he doesn't one-shot us. I kind of don't think he... Oh. Oh, oh, Magnezone, you little scutter. All right, I'm fine. Crits are 1.5. Oh, okay, gotcha. Well, that's interesting because, like, yeah, like a crit on top of like stab, like that's crazy. A stab move, that's nuts. And welcome back, Lynx. Welcome on back. Signature move always crits and never misses? Dang, that's crazy. Overheat? Ooh, is that a physical move? No, it's not. It's even better than Fire Blast? Oh, it harshly lowers it. So it's kind of like a last-ditch effort move, I guess. I think we do it. The extra accuracy and damage, I feel like, is worth it. We're probably going to use it on, like, final Pokemon anyway. I don't think I'm even going to take the chance with her ace Pokemon, though. I think I'm just going to hit... Yep. I knew her last Pokemon would be Tinkaton. I knew it. I just thought that she would be a fairy type, not a iron one.
I'm not scared. My last Pokemon will turn things around.
Yeah, whatever you say, girl. So she's definitely going to Terra the Pokemon. I don't even think we have to Terra, but let's just do it for the show. Why not?
Time to get dressed up all pretty, Tinky.
So yeah, it's just going to be a base steel type, which actually works out fantastic for me. Thank you for the glug glug, I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. The hat for steel types is a giant axe in their head. That's amazing. I love it. That's so good. That's like the best one. That is by far the funniest one. But we got the little chandelier, baby. Ooh, okay. We tank it. We're good. It's a crit. Oh, okay, good. All right, easy. Flamethrower. It's dead, one shot, even with light screen up. I do it. Let's go. Not a single doubt in my mind. Hi, Saku. How are you doing? Welcome. Hope you're doing fantastic. Easy peasy. Let's go. That's the power of Cocoa Puff. Let me tell you. Best starter. Heck yeah. Yeah, that's right. I should be a voice actor. Yeah. What can I say? I'm a professional.
I wanted to take revenge for you.
Pretty sure you meant take revenge for me. Oh, I think I corrected my brain. Don't think I did anything wrong by you. Hate to say it, but you lost, Poppy. Better call the next guy.
Oh, that's right. I haven't had to do this in a long time.
You could do a perfect Gollum voice.
Little hobbitses.
You just gotta go between like little gremlin to like a violently like just coughing up like phlegm and just you know. Larry? Wait, what? No, wait, what? Larry's an Elite Four member? What? Wait, but Larry's a gym leader. This is the best return ever. Larry, it's our boy. Yes. Yes, I love Larry. Hello there. It's me, Larry. I love Larry. What? They brought Larry back as an Elite... I don't remember them ever saying that he was an Elite Four member. He had a day job. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I love that. That's amazing. Yeah, it's Larry, the return of the king. Larry, our boy. Oh wait, I should use super potions. I said that last time that I should use the weaker stuff outside of battle. That is that's my favorite thing. I love it so much. That's so good. Larry, the return of the king. I love Larry. He's so good. Oh, heck yeah, Larry, let's go. So, you made it this far. I serve as a member of the Elite Four too. Yes, unfortunately for me. At the gym, I use normal type Pokemon since I feel like they have a lot in common with me. But the boss told me to use a different type here. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, wait, what? I feel like Larry... No, we already fought a ghost type. I was gonna say maybe Larry's a ghost type because he's dead inside. That would be funny though, wouldn't it? And hi, Winter, how are you doing? It's good to see you. I'm doing good, thank you so much for asking. So if you have any complaints, please take them up with La Primera. I do love this though. Complete double subversion of expectation. I did put in Donphan because I thought he might be a normal type again. I should have probably assumed he wouldn't be, but still, I think having Big Boy in the front will still work out fine because he's a strong boy. Oh, I'm so happy we get to play against Larry, though. That's so good. I am curious what he's got. Is he grass? Or a fly? Oh, he might be flying. I don't think we fought anything flying yet. I'll be trying my hand with flying type Pokemon this time. Sorry, I got a little excited. Okay. So... that is one of the few things we don't have much of anything for except for Chonkily. Okay. I'll have to keep that in mind. Unfortunately, yeah, we sent out actually the worst Pokemon for that. You know? It'd be like that sometimes. I think we're gonna go with Phony Oni here. I don't want to swap immediately in the Chonkily. How dare you get excited? I know, I'm not a professional voice actor, I'm sorry. I give up my title of professional. Everyone knows that, you know, it didn't fit Larry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to disgrace him. So now I know all of them. It makes sense. You guys were saying I did see the Elite Four member, but it makes sense why I didn't know. It was Larry. I love it, though. That's so fun. I really wonder why they chose Larry. I wonder if they knew people would love Larry, you know? That's so funny, though. I love it. Oh, our wonderful boy Larry. Unfortunately, we're not really going to be crazy good against the flying Pokemon either, but I'm sure it's fine. Actually, one thing I didn't even really think about is the fact that we're going to be running pretty low on PP here at some point. I mean, I think most of our moves will be fine. But I think, I don't remember who it was, but I remember we only have 5 more uses of like a couple of moves on some Pokemon, I think. So we do got to be careful of that. But yeah, I just want to take out Tropius with someone pretty tanky so that we could swap in the Chonkily and start doing stuff. A Larry Gilbert? Okay, did you guys ever watch the Goldfish commercials? Like the ones where, you know, like it would be the fish and they would all have like their names and stuff. My favorite one was Gilbert, the pretzel fish. That was my favorite character in all of them, Gilbert. So honestly, yes, their canonical last name now of this Larry is Larry Gilbert. I have made it official. It's too perfect, I think. He just seems like the type, you know? The normal type. But it's funny because honestly, if you were to ask me what like the most standard like normal type other than normal, it would probably be flying, I'm not gonna lie. So it's actually really funny that because I feel like flying is the second most basic type, you know? It's pretty simple, straight to the point, nothing too fancy about it. It's just Pokemon that fly. So good. I love him. I love Larry. I was gonna call him Gary. I love Gary too, but he's much more... What? Oh, Bug too, yeah. We did already have a Bug gym leader, to be fair, so we could probably expect it to be typings we haven't fought against yet. Oh, Staraptor? Oh, Staraptor's bad news. I think we go back to Phony. Yeah, I think we go back. I think we go back for this. Oh, no, wait. Oh, it's a fighting. I didn't think about that. That's not gonna bode well for us here. I don't think fighting is super effective against ground. Yeah, I think actually our best option for this one might be Big Boy. Or maybe just Biddies. Yeah, Biddies is the one that has a bit of, like, lowness in terms of that, yeah. Yeah, Chonkili's the only one with super effective moves, but if it close combats, Chonkili's just dead. Outright. I think we go big boy baby. Not gonna lie. I think we do it and we go for like brick breaks. I think it might be the best order of business. But yeah, bug is a pretty standard type too. So let me think actually what types we've been against. Or rather what we haven't been against. I wonder if... So I'm assuming... Oh, it could be the Titan Pokemon, maybe. Because we fought... What was Rika's type? Ground. Yeah, ground, steel, flying. Actually, the Titan Pokemon might be the typings of the Elite Four. Now I'm thinking about it. So there might be a dragon one possibly. And then, trying to think of what the other type was. Oh, maybe rock? Yeah, probably rock, I'd say. That's my theory. That's my theory. Don't let me know, though. Don't say. Oh, it is super effective. Oh, no. That's no good. That's no bueno. Oh, it's dead. Yes. Good stuff. Phew. Okay, that was a bit worrisome. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Good. All right, big boy pulled through. You'll love to see it. Oricorio. Oh, that might be one of the like new flamingo ones. You know what? I'm gonna send out biddies. For this one. Biddies is super tanky, and it's okay if Biddies dies because I don't think they're gonna do anything too crazy here. But at the very least, I can throw some protects out and I can heal, and stuff like that. Thank you for the glug. Oh, it's this one. Oh, I remember this Pokemon. Let me protect. See what you got. Let me gauge you real quick. Thank you for keeping me hydrated though. Teeter Dance. I have no earthly idea what that does, but I assume it's something. I assume it's a Pokemon move. I think it's fair to say, it's probably. I could be wrong, It might just be a Pokemon move. Revelation Dance. Sounds a bit scary. Oh my gosh, that is scary. What? Okay, understandable. I think I'm just gonna full send and just fully heal. I'm so sorry, biddies. A Pokemon that can be fire type but learns 0 fire moves? Oh no. Does it not even through TMs? I imagine it probably would be able through TMs. At least you would hope so, right? That'd be very unfortunate if it didn't. Oh my gosh. I'd be so sad. It was just like, oh, I could be a fire type. Oh, cool. What fire type moves do you know? None of them. I learned none of them, I'm afraid. I didn't look. That's fair. Yeah, no. Honestly, this Pokemon is... I'm sorry if it's someone's favorite Pokemon ever, but I don't think I'd ever use this Pokemon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm sorry. I don't think I'd ever use it. Good stuff, Chonkili. Always coming in clutch when we need you. Woo! Flamigo. Is that your last Pokemon, actually? You're even stronger than before. Guess I don't get a break today. I hope he doesn't say that his pay's gonna get docked when we win. I'd be so sad if he's like, my pay is based on if I beat you or not. Oh well. Alright. I think we go Terrestrialize Avalanche and hope Confusion doesn't screw us over. At the risk of messing my suit up a bit. Oh, I didn't read the whole thing. My bad. There he goes. What? You're a fire type. What fire type moves do you know? None. Poor little dancer burb. All right. Let's see. Does the confusion? Oh wait. Wait a minute. I just realized we get 1 Terra, don't we? Oh. We might. I don't know if our Terra Orb will refresh at all. I didn't even think about that. Oh, and it didn't matter. Gosh dang it. No. Oh, it's so bad. That's tough. I'm sorry, Chonkilly. I didn't think that thing had close combat. I should have known. I'll have to go now. Gonna eat and prepare to go to sleep. Going back to work tomorrow. Best of luck with work and eating and sleeping and all that good stuff. Take care. Have a good one, guys. Go show some love to Alfie. I really do appreciate the raid. It meant a lot. Thank you so much for being here. Have a fantastic one. Take care. Take care, take care. And good luck with work. It does with each battle. Oh, good, good, good. Okay, that's good. Good, good, good. It's weird, though, because you have to recharge at a Pokemon Center, but hopefully they give you a bit of leeway here, since it's the Elite Four and all, you know? That would actually be really difficult if they didn't let you, or if they only let you do it once. That would actually be pretty crazy, all things considered. I'm gonna hit it with the, I guess, a play rough, probably. I guess. It's Revolution Dance turns into a fire to oh, it's like Arceus kind of, but like a bird. It's the god bird where the move changes depending on type, or like Cast Form. I guess Cast Form was like that too, I'm pretty sure. Or had the weather ball, I think. Oh, good stuff. Let's go, Phony Oni. Good stuff. Easy peasy. Still not worth it when Talonflame exists. I mean, Talonflame's pretty good. But, like, why get a Talonflame when you get a Fuecoco? Don't say your pay is getting docked, please. Well, that took the wind from under our wings. Yes! His pay isn't getting docked. Let's go, baby! You love to see it. You're a lot stronger than I recall. No wonder La Primera likes you. Now then, I suppose the final member of the Elite Four is next. Your turn, Hassel. Yeah, Fuecoco and Talonflame. Let's go, baby. Fuecoco, best boy. Now, where could he be? I don't think he heard you, Larry. I don't get paid enough. Come on in, Hassel. Larry, you may need to speak up just a little bit more. Hassel. He doesn't get paid enough to do this. He probably gets paid below minimum wage as an Elite Four member. Hassel, you're up next. Actually, it's funny. I kind of gave this guy a similar voice to him, just a bit more enthusiastic. I kind of gave him, like, what in my head sounds like a kind of like almost Severus Snape thing. Like, hello there, Oni. It delights me to see you here. As for you, Larry, I see you made Rika do the shouting again, Poor guy. I'll get paid enough. I know. How much does the Elite Four member make? I don't know. I stole, like, I think I'm pretty sure I stole $12,000 from that guy. I'm pretty sure I took Larry's hard-earned money right out of his pocket after that fight, so I don't know. You would like to think they would make a lot. Though, to be fair, apparently everyone fails the test before fighting the Elite Four, so probably not much. He probably doesn't have to do much all day long. They probably don't get enough fights to actually really do much of anything. Okay, so let's think. So based on my theory, if I am correct, and because what I'm assuming is the game doesn't want to reuse gym types for the Elite Four members, so odds are they're probably going to use the Team Star. Well, I think it's more likely it's the Titan Pokemon, so I feel like this one would probably be, instead of flying, it probably would be Rock, or what was the other one I said? Rock or Dragon? Probably? If I had to guess. Don't tell me, though. He just does the bare minimum. Exactly. He's working 2 jobs, a gym leader and an Elite Four member. I mean, it's got to be pretty tough on him, you know? I'm gonna keep Big Boy Baby in the front. Actually, no. I'm gonna actually swap Biddies. I'm gonna swap Biddies in the front. Biddies is pretty tanky and can kind of deal with most of whatever we need him to. Yeah. All right, let's go. Hassle, baby. And hello, Demonic Yuki. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing today? An amateur singer? Oh, fun. Awesome. I know nothing about singing, but that's awesome. But yes. But yeah, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing fantastic this nice 2023. Still weird that we're in 2023, to be honest with you. Larry does have to work 2 jobs. Larry's working too much, and he does not get paid enough for working 2 jobs. I guarantee you. I mean, just look at his face. That's not the kind of face you I mean, obviously we can't see it right now. But if you just look at Larry's face, it is definitely not the face of someone who's getting paid enough for his work, you know? Oh, thank you for the biddies, hamster. Thank you for the biddies. You're too sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, I hope everyone is doing fantastic this fine 2023.
I was, of course, absolutely certain you would make it to me eventually. Young sprouts truly do grow with astounding speed, yes. But I never for a moment imagined you would be facing each other so soon.
Thank you for the kisses. I appreciate it, Yuki. Thank you.
Now, a teacher's duty is to guide students and aid their growth.
You know, you told me to stop in for an art class, and I stopped in. You didn't teach me. He has nothing to say to that.
But I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher for a moment.
That's the perfect response to just shouting that out behind him. Thank you, Aria. How are you doing? Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome to the Oni fans, Aria. Thank you. And thank you for the biddies again, hamster. So sweet. I'm sorry. That just cracked me up. Just like, hey, you never taught me anything. I think I shall forget about my role as a teacher. Like, he's just pretending. He's just like, anyway, moving on. It's too good. But thank you so much, Aria. I hope you're doing fantastic today. It's good to see you. Oh, I'm sorry. That cracked me up.
And wield all my might for the sole purpose of defeating you. I am Hassel, the dragon guarding the final fortress.
It is a dragon type. I knew it. I knew it was the Titan Pokemon types. I'm so smart.
Prepare to learn firsthand how the fiery breath of ferocious battle feels.
Well, that is amazing, because we have an ice type and a fairy type. So, actually, he probably shouldn't be too much of a problem. The math teacher just sensed a disturbance in the force. Yeah, the math teacher's gonna waltz in and be like, how dare you? I'm gonna tell the faculty. Little tattletale. Curb stomper. Doing good, just got home from work. That's fantastic. I hope work wasn't too bad. That's a Noivern. I love Noivern. Oh, wait. I just realized we have a dragon move on our guy.
Show me everything you've got. I shall face you with my full strength.
I forgot we have order up. That's awesome. I forget. Does Rain Dance increase the speed of water type moves, or is that like ability certain water types have? I forget. I think it might be an ability. You might have it, actually. No. When attacking, Pokemon ignores target stat change. Oh, that's actually kind of cool. So if they buff their defense, it doesn't matter. That's pretty cool. All right. My full strength of 5 out of 6 Pokemon. I know. It's so funny. I can't believe so few trainers have more than, like, so few of them have 6 Pokemon. It's so weird. And welcome back, Nova. Yeah, we're on the 4th. Oh, yeah, we did see the 3rd one. Yeah, we're on the 4th right now. I love Larry. I love Larry so much. Poor guy doesn't get paid enough. I'm telling you. How dare you? That's a rude move. Hey-yoop. Oh, that did not do nearly enough damage. That's unfortunate. We love Larry. Yeah, it makes sense for gyms more or less. I think once you get to the 7th and 8th one, they probably should have like at least 5. The fact that the last gym, Grusha, had 4 Pokemon was kind of laughable, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna protect this turn, actually. Suck on that. Hi, large boy. Thank you for that, Pets. How are you doing? Hello. I love Larry. Honestly, I feel so bad for Larry, though. I feel so bad. He doesn't get paid enough to do his job. I'm gonna use a max potion. Why not, right? Oh, you did Grusha 7? Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I think, in terms of, like... I followed, like, a little guide, because I had no clue where, like, what, because I fought the water gym second, because I thought, so basically I thought for Nemona stuff, you went in like a clockwise order, and for Arven's you went counterclockwise. I didn't realize you were supposed to go back and forth like a pendulum, you know? So, yeah. I thought the psychic type would be the hardest. I thought so too, because like it was near the beginning, but like you couldn't get to it yet, you know? So I thought it was gonna be like Gen 1, where like the 8th gym is in like the first town you go to, you know, the Earth Gym Giovanni. I thought it would be like that kind of situation, but apparently not. Kier, how are you doing? Hi Kier, can we get a shout out for Kier? How are you doing, you QT? How are you doing? Hello. It was to get it was some Gen 6 3 Pokemon per gym leader. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like they should just have more Pokemon. I mean, to be fair, I think having 5 like good on level Pokemon's fine for the Elite 4, as long as the champion has 6, which I think is inevitable, right? But hi Kier, I hope you're doing good. How's your day going so far? It's good to see you guys. If you have not checked out Kier, they are wonderful. They're amazing. They are a super cutie and adorable. And we play games together, and we're going to be playing Kingdom Hearts later this Friday, and it's going to be awesome. But I think this is okay for the most part. I feel like they could do a bit better. Oh, Thunderbolt. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Oh, sorry. Sorry, biddies. It's okay. It's all good. We still got the rest of our team. Let's send out Phony Oni. I think we'll be good. Just quickly stopping in to do this. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the glug glug. I appreciate it. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. I'm glad to hear that you're doing good. I hope you're doing all the wonderful stuff. Hope you're doing all of the good work and stuff. Oh, I'm gonna fake it out. Get rolled. Thank you for the kisses. I appreciate it. If they made a hard mode, it would be better. I think this one is actually pretty decently difficult. It's definitely, I definitely feel like they stepped it up from Gen 6 was really easy. Or no, not Gen 6. Well, Gen 6 was like okay. Gen 7 I felt like was really easy. And then Gen 8 was pretty easy too. I feel like Gen 8 actually I found not more difficult, but I definitely changed out my team a lot more in Gen 8, which made me have to like level up Pokemon differently, which was kind of the point, to be honest with you. I think Gen 8 they expected you to swap out your team a lot, which is why they had all the different ways of getting XP. But I liked it quite a bit. I think I'm gonna hammer. Gonna give that a whirl. But Sun and Moon was really a kind of a cakewalk, honestly. And then the Elite Four was like much more difficult. I mean, it still wasn't crazy, but it was definitely more difficult than all the gym, like, not gym leaders, the trials, you know? Sword and Shield amused me, but I did do a full bug type and then ran into a Charizard. Oh no, not a full bug type team. I'll be sneaking back, but hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Kier. Have a good one. Take care. Have a fantastic rest of your day. Yeah, Sword and Shield was, Sword and Shield I felt like was a bit more difficult than Sun and Moon, but like, it was still pretty simple, you know? The flinch? You flinched? Phony Oni, why would you flinch? But thank you so much. I appreciate it, Kier. Again, guys, show some love to Kier. They are wonderful. They are one of my besties and are fantastic. I did win against Charizard first try. It took to killing my entire party. Hey, whatever gets the job done, right? I will say, though, although I think Sword and Shield is not a super difficult game, I will say Leon is probably one of the hardest champions, in my opinion. No, the double flinch. Are you kidding me? That's so stupid. And hi, Zuko. How are you doing? Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. How are you doing, Zuko? Are you still trying to look for your honor? I wish you the best of luck. You can find it, I'm sure. I can't believe it, though. I need Glisopod not to run away at half health. Unfortunately, that'd be how its ability be, I'm afraid. And hi, Foxhound. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing amazing today. Good to see you. Ultra Sun and Moon are decent. Okay, to be fair, I've not played Ultra Sun and Moon, but it's because I played just Sun. and I had so little fun with it. I got through it as quick as possible. I can't believe he's flinched me 3 times in a row. That is so tragic. Oh my gosh. And hi, Nezuko. Oh, it's Nezuko. I don't know why it didn't show the NE in the alert. I apologize. It didn't show the NE, so I just said Zuko. So, my bad. Hi, Nezuko. Hope you're doing fantastic. So, that is unfortunate. I had so little fun with Sun, I never finished it. I know, right? Ugh, I'm sorry. It was bad. Sun was just so... It was so boring. I couldn't stand it, and I didn't like any of the characters except Guzma, you know? Guzma was the only likable character from that game. Luckily, he was a very likable character, but still. I swear, if I get flinched a 5th time... Oh, thank the Lord. You don't even one-shot him. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is a tragedy. I thought my life was a tragedy, but it's a comedy, gamers. I'm switching to Fuecoco. I just need something else to deal with this. I can't have the same Pokemon get stunned 50 times in a row. Why'd you hit me with the nuts? How dare? But yeah, Sun was such a an awful experience. I don't know what they were thinking with that one. Not gonna lie. I think we just hit him with the Shadow Ball. I think that'll work. Oh, that's bad news. Okay, it's good. We eat it up. We eat it up. Easy peasy. Yeah, I'm sorry. Sun was just... I like the idea of what they did. The trials are fun ideas. I like that quite a bit. I like trying to do something different. It's very neat. Flapple. Ooh. Flapple's a grass type, I think. So I think actually keeping in Cocoa Puffs actually works out great. I got to the fancy, I assume, villain base and stopped. That is fair. I don't even remember what you're talking about, but yeah. I did beat it, though. I did beat... Oh, that's tragic for this guy. I didn't one-shot him, but I basically one-shot him. Bye-bye to Burn. See ya. My favorite Pokemon game is Persona. You know what? That's my favorite JoJo game. Not gonna lie. Baxcalibur? What the heck is a Baxcalibur? Is that his ace? I think that's his ace. Well, I guess we're sending in Chonkilly. I have no... I don't think I've heard of that one. How interesting. My favorite JoJo game is Kill la Kill. Oh, no. Wasn't the Kill la Kill game awful?
Only a little more until you pass. Don't let up.
Let's see what this thing even is. Whoa! What the... Eh? This thing doesn't even look like a Pokemon. You know, it actually reminds me of a mixture. Remember the website, guys, that you could fuse Pokemon, like Pokemon Fusion and stuff like that, like those websites? It kind of looks like someone did a Pokemon Fusion of Kyurem and that one dragon. I think it was called Drudgeon from Gen 5. It kind of looks like someone did a fusion of them. That is odd. Well, you know, fair enough, I guess.
Come, O great dragon, take a Terra Jewel as your crown.
Did people not like it? I'm shocked. It's better in terms of limited playability unless you're in the genre. Yeah, I don't think people liked it very much from what I could tell. I mean, I don't know. I never heard anyone enjoy it, to be fair. I couldn't tell you, though. I didn't play it myself. I don't know. I heard people didn't like it.
No point in letting this drag on. Behold the power to overwhelm everything.
Glaive Rush? That seems... What? Oh, we one-shot it. Okay, it's fine. Never mind. We're good. Alright. It works out. My favorite Pokemon game is Platinum. Yes! Platinum and Fire Red. Mwah. Those are my faves. I love... those two are so good. Oh, and Close Combat. That's huge. Oh my gosh. Close Combat? Ooh! Yes. Oh. Oh. Our boy, Big Boy, just got a whole lot bigger. Sheesh. That's good. Heck yeah.
Drat. The mighty dragon has been felled.
Oh, it makes more sense now. He's a LARPer. Understandable. You really did it.
Oh, wow.
Huh? Oh, wonderful! I'm just so proud of you. Hoi hoi.
Oh, don't cry, Grandpa Hassel. They want a hug.
Poor little guy. Sorry about all this, Oni. The old man can get like that sometimes.
So what am I do?
Guess I've got to do the talking. Anyway, your result for the Elite Test Champion assessment is a pass. No doubt about it.
Yeah, you're tougher than steel.
Yep.
You did so beautifully.
Congratulations. I'd say you're good to go, but there's actually a wee bit more to the champion assessment. This will be your final trial. See the back door there? Our fearless commander, the final opponent you'll face for your test, is waiting beyond it. Her skills are so amazing, she was able to strong arm all of us into joining the Elite Four. You won't find a mightier champion. Though, I think you'll do just fine, kiddo. You beat me, after all. I'll patch up your team on the house, so don't lose, you hear? Larry, can I go now?
Alright, so anyway, I want lunch at McDonald's. It's all I can afford on the salary. This kid took $12,000 from me.
I really love your Pokemon, mister. I'll chip you as hard as I can.
Well, good luck.
I'm even a baby dragon, give me a fire.
Whoa, I guess you got over your sobs, huh?
You can do this. I know you can. Now go, young Oni. Your hands may be small.
My hands aren't. I have big hands, my dude. I have large hands, actually. All right, that's fine.
But let them seize a great victory.
Larry literally was forced into the poor guy. He's definitely the person that can't say no to anybody. It got really underwhelming media. I just heard people like you could do very broken strategies and stuff, and like you can abuse a lot of like stuff, and people just weren't a fan of that. That's what I heard. I don't know. I have no confirmation. That's just what I've heard people say, where they're just like, yeah, it's kind of just not balanced that well. But I don't know. I never had any interest. I've never watched Kill la Kill. Didn't really seem like my cup of tea, so I didn't really bother playing it. But yeah. Okay, perfect.
Get me a Big Mac like usual, please.
The champion strong-armed them into the Elite Four. Yeah. I'm sorry, Larry. I love Larry. He definitely would take one look at Gita and be like, okay, what do you want me to do? Yes, ma'am. Yeah, I'm not surprised, Bae. You know what? Fair enough on him pursuing his dreams. I challenge you in the duel of Kill la Kill. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to play that game. I'm sorry. I have no interest. I'm not a fighting game person as is. Let alone at least what I've seen of that one, you know? My dream is to have a day off. My dream is to have 2 weeks of paid vacation a year. Maybe a little bit of insurance. Welcome, Oni. It gives me a great joy you've managed to make it all the way to the pinnacle of the Pokemon League. The final test is battle against me, the top champion. To pass, all you need to do is win. But before we get started, I should apologize for one thing. You see, I have a trait that some might say is inappropriate for a League champion. I am utterly incapable of holding back when it comes to Pokemon battles. Maybe that's why nobody's passed this test recently. A bit of a problem, to be honest. But you might manage something wonderful, like Champion Nimona did. So technically, Nimona's the champion because she beat her, right? Shouldn't she? I mean, I guess she wanted to keep going on an adventure, but still, Isn't it just like whoever beats the champion becomes the champion? Right? You can just say you hate me? No. No, no, no. I don't know how to hold back. It's a yeah, it's like, I'm sorry, I don't know how to hold back. I literally forced Larry to be here even though he's not being paid overtime. But you know what? That's A-okay. He can't say no because I'm a waifu. There are multiple champions? I guess so. And okay, I get you. So okay, gotcha. Well, they were hyping this girl up like she was the strongest, you know? Like in all the land, you know? But if Nomona beat her, that means Nomona's the strongest on the island right now, right? So are you ready for the final test? I want to see a true measure of your talent. And I guess did Nomona go through the gyms again, or was she just kind of like watching us from afar? Probably just watching us from afar. Let's go, baby. I think of it... Oh, it's like a Chairman Row sort of deal? Oh, okay. I do hope you defeat me and become a champion yourself. Well, I'm sure this will be fine. Let me hit it with the Protect real quick. I don't even know what type this thing is. So let me see what move are you going to use, friend? Lumina Crash? I have no idea what that is. But hey. Let's see what type this is. Ooh, oh, interesting. It's weak to Dark and Ghost. Okay, so it must be a Psychic type, eh? Maybe. Yeah, it's a Psychic type. Interesting, okay. So how about let's swap on out for Cocoa Puffs here, maybe. Might be better against Phonioni, though. Actually, yeah, I'll send out Phonioni. We'll go for that. We got this, baby. Yeah, I guess it is kind of like that system. Yeah, but the way Nomona was talking, it sounded like this girl was stronger than her. You know? I guess I just got the wrong impression. Ah, Reflect? That's kind of cringe. It's kind of cringe, not gonna lie. I'm gonna fake you out now. Habooshk. Yeah, how you like them apples? Okay, so I'm assuming this is the move. Okay, that does, like, nothing. You love to see it. Ah, my special defense fell. It's kind of mean. Didn't have an item, though, it seems. Yes, that was the correct decision in this situation. Please continue. I want to wait until we actually, you know, like, have a good shot to, like, utilize Fuecoco. Actually, it might be this situation, though. You know? If she's going to use a psychic move, which I'm assuming she might. Well, no, we don't know that, though. She might have a different move on that. We'll go for one more knockoff and see if she changes up her style. No, Lumina Crash. Okay. I don't even think that's going to hit Fuecoco. I don't think Psychic does anything to Ghost types. Yeah, I do find it so funny. The hammer is so big that the cameraman's like, hey, what Pokemon does she have? I think it was a bird, right? Oh, yeah, this is a bird. I can see it now. Dark is immune to Psychic, not oh, Ghost isn't? Oh. Understandable. Well, it's fine. I think it might be better just to keep him in then. I'm gonna become El Primero. Core. Oh, wait, no. Wait, not Core. What is it? Boku. El Primero. Honestly, yeah, I think we just, like, heal and just take it out with, I mean, yeah, Tinkaton's probably not the best Pokemon to do this with, but I might as well. It could tank it. What? The crit? Wait, oh, that wasn't a crit. Oh, they've been weakening my special defense, though. I do remember it said that. Okay. Then how about we'll just outplay them here and just swap the Pinchy. We'll go for that then. A Japanese-Spanish mix. I'd like to think that I'm decent at doing some nice Japanese. If anyone can mesh together Japanese and Spanish, why not me? It's probably because I don't speak any of those languages. That's probably a good reason why. I don't speak either very well. Let's go. First move. Heck yeah, let's go, baby. Easy peasy. Man, Pinchy's so strong. Avalug. Okay. Oh, this is the moment. All right, this is when we swap in Cocoa Puff and Sweep. Okay, good stuff. All right, GG. GG. Probably not. If it's a champion, they probably have a balanced team, but I think, honestly, this would be the point to get Fuecoco rolling, because if we use Torch Song and start, like, you know, buffing our attack, I mean, we're going to be looking pretty nice. Thank you for the kisses. The hammer weighs as much as a Venusaur? Dang, strong arms for such a little tiny creature. Don't let your dreams be dreams. That is true. That's true. Oh, King Gambit? Oh, that's so good. Oh my gosh. Well, so bad for them. Like, this is an absolute misplay if ever I saw it. Holy crap. This is like the biggest misplay I've ever seen. You literally just gave me not only a free kill, but a stat boost on top of that. Dang. You actually messed up so bad. This is the champion? Bruh. They'll give the title to anybody these days. Veluza. Veluza is the... I think it's the flying water type, right? That's fine. I think with our stat boosts, even if we don't... Yeah, even if we don't... Oh, wait! Oh, no, it's a psychic! Isn't it? I think it's a psychic, actually. Okay, we are super effective. Okay, well, see ya. Bye-bye. Cocoa Puffs rolls once again. You love to see it. Truly a devastating blow that deserves a standing ovation. I wonder how she feels about this. I'm kind of demolishing her team right now. I mean, she can always pull it out, I guess. Go-Goat? Go-Goat? She has a Go-Goat? Out of all Pokemon, you have a Go-Goat? I'm sorry, but that is also not the play. Is her entire team weak to Cocoa Puffs? Like, what? Did she not realize Fuecoco was a Pokemon? She did not prepare for this at all. Oh no. Oh no, what did she do? Fire types are eating well. Holy crap. Oh jeez. Oh no. She did not prepare Glimora. Okay. Glimora's her one shot, maybe. Hi, Himiko. Don't think you've won just yet. I don't know. You haven't taken out a single one of my Pokemon. Honestly, what the frick is that? Alright, well, you know what? Since you're going to terrestrialize, I will do the same and hit you with a nice flamethrower. Be the light that guides all trainers, Glimora. This is... I don't think we've seen this thing before. Cocoa Puff's too strong. Holy... holy bejeez. That's so funny. You love to see it. Cynthia's the only champion I've seen people be scared of. Cynthia is built different, though. I'm saying Cynthia is, I think, is the strongest champion. Other than that, I'd say some good runner-ups would be Leon. I think Leon's actually a really strong champion. And Steven's pretty good, too. And then, of course, there's, you know, Blue or Gary. Oh! Oh, let's go, baby. Okay, one-shot it. What's the matter? You're not one to let something so insignificant fluster you. You literally haven't taken out a single Pokemon yet, and I'm probably gonna one-shot you, even if it's not that effective. Oh, you got luck. No, you know what? I'm not letting her take out one of my Pokemon. I refuse. I refuse, chat. I refuse. I will not let her take out a Pokemon. I will not let her take out one of my Pokemon. You're not taking out a single one. I'm gonna humiliate this champion. I'm gonna make them quit. I will not let them take out not a one. This is how you're supposed to unleash a move. This is what it takes to be at the top. It's... Okay, it's gonna be not very effective, though. Oh! Wait a minute, hold on. It was effective. Oh, that's weird. Okay. I don't think do we go... We probably don't go first. I mean, we're a giant whale. We probably don't go first here. Let's think about this. Let's think about this strategically. I might be kind of throwing... Wait. If we throw Pinchy out and then the Quick Claw activates, oh, we're good. Oh, yeah. I have no doubt about it. Piano scare me after Platinum. Cynthia was so strong. Cynthia's mommy... True. I mean, what? I didn't say that. What are you talking about? Cynthia was easier than Steven? I personally don't think so. I've had a much easier time with Steven, to be fair. But I guess it kind of depends on just certain situation. Come on, let's go. Let's go. We win. Easy peasy. You love to see it. Yeah, no, I think Cynthia is the strongest champion for sure. I mean, like, some of her Pokemon could have been a bit better. Like, Roserade's kind of you know? Gastrodon's okay, but it could be better. But, like, the Spiritomb, Lucario, Garchomp, like, the triple threat is nuts. I'm just being honest. You go beyond my imagination so easily. Yeah, you better step down from being the champion, because you actually put on the worst performance out of all of the Elite Four, to be honest. So funny. Mommy, Cynthia. Sorry, mommy, what? Yeah, Cynthia's the strongest champion. I think that's kind of undebatable at this point, you know? Let's go, baby. Thank you to all the believers who supported me. The Elite Four are paid actors. I don't know. The Elite Four was definitely doing much better. But to be fair, she did throw out like 4 Pokemon in a row that like were weak to Fuecoco, you know? Such overwhelming power, such amazing skill. It seems Paldea has gained another wonderful trainer to be proud of. Congratulations. It's my honor to call you Champion Oni. Congratulations is right. Now I can really say you're good to go.
Yeah, you did it, mister.
Congratulations. I hope you get paid more than me. This is amazing. I can't hold it anymore. Oof. Oof. Crying again. Sorry, I had to have the dramatic oof. You Pokemon trainers are the treasure of Paldea. And amid that treasure, champions are the jewels that shine brightest. Champion Oni, it's now your duty to set an example for all the trainers of Paldea. Now, allow me to walk you back to the entrance. I'm certain you'll find a familiar face awaiting you. And this is where Nemona confesses her love for me, now that I am an equal trainer to her. And then when we say, oh, I don't know, she kidnaps us. And that's it. The end of the game. Oni! Oni! Oh man, I can tell just looking at you. You did it, right? You became a champion? Yup. Oh, you bet your sweet Bippy I did. I knew all along. I got word from La Primera when you cleared the elite test. Oh man, Oni, I'm a champion, and now you're a champion? It's like we're destined to be, you know? I definitely think Nemona is yandere, but to be fair, I think that works out perfectly for some people. Which means we're true equals, you and me, both champion ranked trainers.
You bet your sweet Bippy I did.
Exactly. Now that you made it here, I've got one thing to say. Let's you and me be best rivals for life? Is that a proposal? You see, chat, this is where the game goes horribly awry. If we say yes, we're married. If we say no, she kidnaps us. That's the only way this game goes. I'm just gonna be honest. She definitely would have gone for Glimora if they didn't program him to put it out less. Yeah, that makes sense. I just like the moment she threw out 4 Pokemon in a row that like were weak to Fuecoco, so I could just keep buffing my special attack. I was like, you know, that programming be a shame, don't it? To be fair, if she did have something that had like faster speed, she had a weird team though. Like, what did she have? She had the flamingo, sure, or it wasn't a flamingo, it was like the fancy bird. Sure, okay, that's a fine Pokemon. Avalugg? Avalug's kind of weird. Go-Goat? Go-Goat's a not super crazy Pokemon. Like, what? Go-Goat? Veluza's a good Pokemon, you know? But, you know, just bad in that situation. And then, I forgot what her other Pokemon was, in the middle somewhere. But yeah, for whatever reason, like, she didn't have, like, a crazy team at all. She just kind of was there, you know? And hi, Being Tori, how are you doing? Hello. I love the stream. Oh, thank you. It's so sweet. I hope you're doing fantastic. But, okay. Sure, I guess I'll accept your proposal. Yes! Tomoya! What does that mean? Does anyone have a translation for what Tomaya means? Alright, you know what rivals do? Battle their absolute hearts out. I'm trying to think. I'm assuming it's Spanish, right? And hello, John Willie. Hope you're doing fantastic. Good to see you. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. And you're doing good? That's good to hear, Tori. That's fantastic. And thank you for that, Bats. I appreciate it. I'm gonna hit you with everything this time. You ready? Do wait a moment, Champion Nimona. Huh? What's the matter, Primera? The champion assessment has only just ended. I believe a rest is in order for Champion Oni. Dang, Gita's trying to steal us. Wow, I can't believe it. Nimona versus Gita for Waifu Wars? Pretty crazy, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you for that, Bets. I appreciate it. It is Spanish. I just don't know what it means in Spanish. That's the thing. In what world does a Go-Go be Gen 9 pseudo-legendaries from the art teacher? You know, that's a great question. I have no idea. Her team was very underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how Gita got hyped up so much when she probably had the lamest team in the entire, like, a whole Elite Four champion thing. Like, I would argue that, like, she probably has, like, the most boring team of this entire game almost, you know? At the very least, youngster Joey with his Rattata is dedicated, you know? He enjoys shorts because, you know, he feels the breeze when he runs, you know? And that is far more interesting than her entire team. I'm sorry. It's the truth. Hi, John. How are you doing? Hope you're doing fantastic. It means take that. Oh, gotcha. Oh, okay. So, yeah. That's interesting. Wouldn't it be Tomas? Because it would be talk about, well, maybe it's a different time. Maybe it's a different kind of Spanish, to be fair. Yeah. I probably just know a different type of Spanish then. I did take a couple of years of Spanish. It didn't really stick in my head, but I do know, like, the chart of, like, o, as, a, you know, amos, you know, whatever, that kind of thing. But yeah, I'll go with Rika as waifu. That's fair, honestly. Rika's pretty cool. I can tell, like, their, like, little intro cutscene where they had, like, the gloves and stuff like that. I know people looked at that and they were like, that's hot. the Will Smith, like, that's hot. That's hot. I need to make that a sound alert. That'd be so fun. The champion said, oh yeah, I believe it rest. Don Dozo and the others. Oh, that was the Pokemon I had in my head. Okay. I was like, who's Don Dozo? That's Biddies. Champions must be understanding towards their opponents. Right. There I go, getting excited again. Sorry, Oni. I must also ask, is this roadside really the setting you want your first battle as true equals and rivals? Now that you mention it, that is a good point. Okay. That's a good point, actually. She does have a point. You need a climactic, like, scenery. We need to do this at, like, the top of a volcano as it's exploding. And then, you know, of course, I'll beat her. You know, she'll be on her last Pokemon. And then she'll be, like, in the lava, like, ah! And I'm like, I loved you! You were a rival to me! I hate you! You know, it's like the whole entire Duel of Fates thing. In the background. That's what I want for my final battle. In that case, can we use one of the Pokemon League battle courts? Surely there's someone more fitting. Perhaps a special
Battling
meeting
between
for the
Champion
two of you,
Oni
perhaps.
versus Champion
Special
Nimona.
meeting, huh? Anywhere leap the mind? Out behind your house, Mesa Goza, the Treasure Eatery. I have no idea where any of these places are. I know we've been at Mesa... Oh, wait, that's our school, right? Mesa Goza? I guess that's a fitting place, right? Probably. We'll have to see. But yeah, I think, I don't know, I think we got this in the bag. I think we got Nimona easy peasy. We don't want a May battle from Oras. I don't even remember Oras very much. It wasn't very memorable, to be fair. It was something, I suppose. I guess we'll do that. School back of the house is your first battle? Yeah, I guess. It's not a, like, I mean, I don't know where the Treasure Eatery is, though. But I feel like neither of these two is really, like, a cool place to battle, but I guess we'll do out behind the house, you know, first place. Our beach out back, huh? Yeah, the place where we had our first battle might work, but on the other hand, to me it's kind of just my backyard, you know, a little ordinary. Okay, Messagoza. Good call. The place where we set out on our journey. That reminds me, Oni. Remember back when the director explained the treasure hunt? You know, he told us to go in search of our own treasure. Well, I know what treasure I got out of all this. I found a true rival. Someone who could stand up to me at my full capabilities. That's right. I mean you. I'm so glad. This is a love confession. You cannot tell me otherwise. This is a love confession. But, you know, like 4 kidsified, you know? Anyway, that being said, I'll be waiting for you at the battle court in Messagoza's Central Plaza. See you there. The treasure eatery is where you fight Larry? Okay, guys, let's be honest. Larry is the true final boss of the game. Larry is secretly Cassiopeia. I know this. And Professor Sada is keeping all the secret at, Professor Sada's keeping the secret of our legendary Pokemon and stuff at the crater. What will happen is Arvin's gonna pull out the Scarlet Book, combine it with Koraidon, and you know what? Koraidon, it's gonna turn into Larry. I guarantee. There's gonna be 2 Larrys, and then that'll cause a space-time paradox, and because, you know, 2 entities can't inhabit the same space, boom, world ends. That's the plan. Because, I mean, 2 things can't occupy the same space in general, but let alone 2 beings as powerful as Larry. I mean, come on now. That's so funny. The respect you 2 share is palpable. Even a bit enviable, to be honest. I'm known as La Primera, but even when facing me in the final test of her champion assessment, Champion Nimona didn't reveal her full might. In you, I suspect she found someone she could battle without holding anything back. Dang, then Nimona really just curb stomped her. I mean, to be fair, I curb stomped her too, but still. Actually, if we're being 100% honest, Director Clavel, that's his name, right? I think. I don't know. Clive. We'll call him Clive because that's easier to remember. But the director was actually a much harder fight than the entirety of the Elite Four and the champion. I can't believe it. Good old Clive. What a legend. What a guy. The Treasure Eater. Okay, I wouldn't mind. I mean, that is a cool location. I think that's my favorite location so far. I would be down to fight at the Treasure Eatery. For sure. And you're the father. No! We're like, what are you talking about? No, she's like, she'd be like, Oni, I found this egg at the daycare. You have to take care of it. Your Pokemon's the father. And I'm like, what? What are you talking about? I've never been to the daycare. I don't even know where the daycare is. And she's like, you don't understand. Oni. I do wonder, Nimona or Cassiopeia? I kind of want to go with Cassiopeia first. I kind of want Nimona to be the final. Well, it's not going to be like the final thing we do, but still. I think I want to fight Penny first, though. And, I mean, come on. Cassiopeia has to be Penny. I had Arvin first because he beat me. And I said this cannot stand. Oh, no. Ah, yeah, no. That's fair. That do be unfortunate for sure. But yeah, I did Arvin's first. He was probably, I mean, to be fair, he was more difficult than Gita, but I was like, to be fair, I still beat him without too much difficulty, and I was literally 12 levels under him with all of my Pokemon, almost. So, I guess it wasn't that bad. I remember the first Pokemon he whooped out, though, was that squirrel, the Chonky Squirrel, and it was like 7 levels above my highest level Pokemon. I was like, oh, wow, that's weird. Good evening, Master Oni. What class would you like to take? Oh, no, I'm good. I don't know. She had a yellow text box. I thought she would be a little more important. Okay, well, I guess we gotta figure out where we're going here. You know, I haven't really explored this area very much, to be honest. I'm assuming we'll figure out where we need to go soon. Oh! Aha! Oh, no. Okay. I thought maybe it was like a hidden book situation. I mean, maybe it is. I don't know. I don't think so, though. The tablet thing to the schoolyard? Okay. Alright, alright. It's fine. Schoolyard. There we go. Alright, let's go, baby. Easy peasy. Penny is going down. We're gonna slaughter their entire existence. Yup, I knew it. Oni. Okay. Okay, I can't take it seriously. Oh wait, no, I gave him this fight. Thanks for coming. Oh my gosh, what a surprise. So funny. This must be quite a shock for you. The big boss, Cassiopeia, they were both me all along. When I saw you make the quick work of the Team Star lackeys outside the school that time, the idea for Operation Starfall suddenly came to me. My skills let me get a hold of as much LP as I want. So I decided to use it to tempt you into helping me out. After the operation started, I kept an eye on you as a member of the supply unit, and I had you battle the bosses on my behalf. All for the goal of defeating me and putting an end to Team Star once and for all. But still, there's a part of me that wants Team Star to live on. I can't just roll over and let you win without putting a fight. This is the final showdown. Are you ready? Fine, whatever. Thanks. Yeah, this is about as boring as it gets. Maybe I should have done this before the Elite Four, not gonna lie.
Oh, sorry to keep you. A letter of apology. Miss Time had me, preparations took longer than expected.
That voice, are you Clive?
Penny, so it was you after... Oh, no, I mean, is that you, Cassiopeia?
In the flesh. I have a task for you, Clive, if you'll accept it. I want you to record what happens next so I could send a video to Team Star. They need to see the outcome of the battle for themselves.
Okay, will do.
Yeah, this is about... Yeah. Okay. So, I'm glad that, my prediction was right from, 3 minutes into knowing Cassiopeia.
Then allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm the big boss of Team Star. The name's Cassiopeia. No, Penny.
Oh, I didn't even think about the fact that, it had the PE in there as well.
Now bow down before the overwhelming might of Team Star's founder. Oh.
I don't know what voice I want to give this person. I just gave them, like a nasally kind of thing. Umbreon, how dare you use the best evolution against me?
Ah, I won't hold back in this battle. I'll stay true to Team Star's code.
Alright, if you say so, buddy. Whatever you say. Penny's your soulmate? You like Petty? I can't get behind Penny. I don't know. I just don't like him, really. I just think they're kind of like, I like their backpack, though. I will say that. Their backpack's cool. That's about it, I'd say. Sorry, I just don't vibe with them at all. They're just not there, Something about it. For the Umbreon. Umbreon's pretty great. I will say, their taste in Pokemon so far, 1 out of 6 is pretty fantastic. Umbreon's a great mon. They picked the best evolution. I don't know if I should keep, doing this, with biddies, but, why not? It's not like they're really doing much here, so, I mean, I guess it's fine. I don't really feel the need to, do any setup or anything, I feel like we're pretty good as is here. Though that baby doll eyes definitely made me do a lot less damage here, so might be good to swap. Yeah, let's go with, I guess let's go with good old, Pinchy. We'll go with Pinchy. I think Pinchy's the play here. The music is pretty good, though. I mean, that's something. Oh, look at that. 0 damage. Did like nothing. Hit him with an Iron Head. Easy peasy. Stop lowering my attack. How dare. Oh, never mind. Oh, actually keep doing that. Ah, if I knew they did that, I would have kept setting up. That would have been so funny. Good stuff. Thank you for boosting my Flare. Wait, they just have all the evolutions? Gotcha, so that's how that goes. Oh, Biddy. Biddy's a so low health, though. Alright, we'll use Big Boy. That makes sense. Okay. So wait. I'm sorry. So the leader of Team Star has just all evolutions? That's like their... I mean, well, at least they have diversity, I guess, you know? There's that going for them. Seems a little boring, all things considered, though. And we outspeed too? Holy crap. Good stuff. Well, I mean, you know, easy peasy, I guess. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, honestly, I feel like if you send this video to Team Star and you're like, your boss lost, I feel like they would be like, yeah, their team sucked. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the evolutions, but having a full team of evolutions probably won't get you far. Sorry, it's just not the optimal play here. I guess we'll go with Phony. We don't have like anything that great against water. That is funny though. Oh man. I mean, I can respect that they're like dedicated to their type, I suppose, right? But I feel like you could pick some better stuff here. I feel like there's got to be some other Pokemon that would fit in your system. You know, I guess the EV backpack should give it away, right? Should have known all along. I do gotta commend them though for being able to evolve all the different types. Wow, I feel like that's not the amount of damage that move should have done. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like it should not have done that much. That is mighty unfortunate. Do we swap now? We could go to Chonkilly. Yeah, Chonkilly would be fine. I don't think there's a single evolution we really need ice for. We really need most of the other stuff. So this is fine. Chonkilly can go. Oh my gosh, the baby doll. Stop. It doesn't help that a lot of my team is physical attackers. Stop! Oh my gosh. Well, this isn't going to do much damage at all. Oh my gosh, why? Oh man. We outspeed? Oh, he got paralyzed. Oh, ain't that tragic, my friend. Ain't that tragic. Hydro Pump. Oh, that shouldn't do a lot. Wow, that actually did a surprising amount. We'll do Body Press. Vaporeon's tanky. Probably should, yeah, okay, good stuff. And it got paralyzed. Good. So with one last Body Slam, actually. We'll save up on moves that we might need. Easy peasy. What you gonna send out next? Jolteon? Alright, easy peasy. We send back out Big Boy BB. He'll take care of that. Yeah, no. I definitely should have gone for this fight before the champion in Elite Four. This would have been so much more of a cakewalk. Unless they have like a second phase, in which they do. I think it'll go first. Oh, you quick attacked? What a misplay. Oh, that move just got doubled in strength. Ah, dang. You know, not the play, Penny. I'm sorry, not the play. Oh, poor Penny. I just healed back more damage than you dealt to me. Ain't that just a shame? All right, Leafeon, we swap in Cocoa Puff. Actually, you know what? Chonkilly is lacking in terms of experience. Let's get Chonkilly some extra experience. I'm sure he'll go first. I'm sure he'll outspeed. I can't believe he outsped the Vaporeon though. Maybe Vaporeon just has really low speed. Or maybe Chonkilly's a lot faster than I thought he was. Oh, good stuff. All right, we win. Easy peasy. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. Sylveon. Oh, fairy type. Sylveon. Yeah, easy. Pinchy. Pinchy's got that in the bag. And actually, Pinchy will be able to take care of Espeon, too. And that should cover almost all of them, right? Oh, wait, never mind. They don't even have that. I can't fault you on your battle skills at all. Wait, do you not have? Wait, how many Pokemon did Penny have? They had 6. Wait, we took out 6? Umbreon, OG3. Oh, yeah. Oh, weird. I thought they had... I don't know why. I thought they had one more slot. Oh, a Terra... Oh, of course they would Terra Sylveon. It's fine. We're still going to one-shot it, probably. Sorry, Penny. You did not organize your team very well. Yeah, honestly, this is like experience fodder right here. This would have been phenomenal. My VV power will crush you into stardust. Uh-huh. Yeah, really? Really now? How much damage is that bad boy gonna do? Like 20? Actually, that did a good amount of damage. I'm actually kind of shocked. Oh. Wait. Oh. Pinchy, your Quick Claw needs to activate right now. Actually... maybe not. You know... well, the question is who would really outspeed? I mean, Big Boy is actually really fast, all things considered. I don't know. If Pinchy can go first though, that would be a good shot. I kind of don't want Penny to actually kill any of our Mons because I feel like they don't deserve to. But Quick Claw. No, aw man. I tried. The Quick Claw does not come in clutch when you need it to, unfortunately. Hey, you know what? It was worth a shot. Alright, but now we got Cocoa Puffs. Cocoa Puffs can definitely eat up an attack. Alright, Cocoa Puffs. Finish them off with the song, baby. Oh. That was the worst play I think you've had this entire fight. Well, GG, I guess. See ya, Penny. Yeah, yeah. I knew it was Penny the whole time. Disappointing plot twist and disappointing fight. Honestly, Clive would have been a better Team Star member. It's all over now. They had a lot of money, though. I will take your lunch money. Heck yeah, Penny. Let's go. It's finally over, guys. It's done. Whatever. Is she crying? I don't know. Probably. I'm not gonna lie, though. I feel like all the Team Star members should be like, yeah, what the heck? Your team sucked. Oh, it's... yeah, I'm not even gonna bother doing the Cassiopeia voice. We're done here. I think we should call it quits. Hold up. Are you saying we should break up the team? You gotta be joking. We got carried away with Operation Star. Now everything's got a hand. Yeah, well, that's what happens when you round up a bunch of bullies in the courtyard and make a show of learning them some manners. But we didn't even fight them in the end. We didn't do anything wrong. Indeed. Merely we did declare our intention to battle tooth and nail, should the villains persist in their tyrannous oppression. 'Twas a bloodless victory, we assure you. Yeah, they didn't even send out their Pokemon. They just blubbered and apologized a whole lot. Our outfits must have spooked them good. But the bullies made a huge stink about what went down, and they ended up leaving the academy. Our plan backfired epically, and there's no way we're getting off scot-free. I guess you're right, but the stunt might have put us up the creek. I'll fix the mess on my end, just leave it to me. What are you saying? I'm the one who started Team Star. I dragged you all in this. I'll take responsibility for everything. Oh, noble and kind boss, you cannot. Now that the bullies are gone, you guys should start going to school again. Oh yeah, and what about you? I can't go back. Why? There's no reason for you to stay shut in your room anymore, right? All I can say to you guys is thanks. Even though we never met in person, you were all so kind to me. Stop right there, BB. Why are you talking like that? I need to take care of things. Prithee, speak to us. What is thine intent? Hey, big boss, answer us. It looked like it when she turned away. I don't doubt it. She was stalker. Goodbye, guys. Thanks for everything. I'm sorry. I'm just not a fan of Penny, so I kind of just don't care anymore. I kind of just don't care about the whole entire Team Star thing at this point now. Now that I know I was right. I said it was Penny like very early on, but I was hoping I was wrong just because I didn't like him very much. It just they have a cool backpack though. Maybe I just need the backpack. You know what? I'm making it in my official canon inside my head. I am making it official that Penny is just a body, like a human puppet being controlled by their backpack. There we go. That'll make it much cooler. Thanks for everything, Oni, and you too, Clive.
I'm glad I could see this through to the end.
I guess this is it for Team Star. Me too. Hi, Purple Sky. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome.
Hold that thought. I mean, Penny. I'd like to check something with you first.
Check what?
Why resort to something like Operation Starfall if you're the big boss of Team Star? Wasn't there any way to handle this?
I tried telling the bosses we were done before, but they still didn't quit.
Why not simply order them to?
Our code states no one in the team has the right to order people around. I could ask them all to do stuff, but I could never order them.
So it's back to the code once again. The bosses must have taken it very seriously.
Again, this could actually work out in the school's favor. They just need to like form a club called like Club Star, and then basically all those people could act as like kind of like hall monitor like people, you know, and they're like guardians of the school. That's all you got to do, and then boom, all the problems are solved in one fell swoop. I'm just saying. Clive, take my advice. You're good? That's good to hear. I'm doing good myself. Thank you for asking. I'm doing pretty good. They did. That's why I knew I could use it to force Team Star to disband. Oh, gotcha.
Because all the bosses would do anything the code required of them? Even leave the team?
Yes, and according to the code, they had to accept any challenge made to them.
That's the idea for Operation Starfall. Cassiopeia, let me ask one last thing. What does Team Star know? What do your friends in the team mean to you?
They're pretty cool, but not as cool as my Eevee backpack.
Ah, you're right. That is a pretty cool backpack.
They're my greatest treasure.
Splendid. Thank you for apprising me of the situation, Miss Penny.
What?
Now, young lady, there's something I should much like to discuss with you.
Hey, quit it with the geezer act, Clive. You're creeping me out.
Indeed. Very well, then. Before we talk further, allow me to reveal my own secret identity. Ha-ha!
Oh, she was actually oh, no. Penny, no! Penny! No, Penny! Oh, Penny's dense. Oh, no. Oh, the poor girl. The Eevee backpack mastermind didn't see it through. Director Clavel.
Just as Cassiopeia was your disguise, the boy you knew as Clive was mine.
But why?
I needed a way to talk to Team Star on equal terms. Students do tend to shy from speaking to their mind to the teachers, after all, much more so when faced with the director of the academy.
Yeah, but where do I start? Wasn't the outfit much? Plus, I have some feelings about the wig.
That's quite enough for now. Everyone, why don't you come out?
Oh! Oh boy. I won't voice act this part. I'll just let it go through. More like long time no meet. I mean, we only found out your real name just. I'll read it actually. We only found out your real name just now. Melly. Verily the long hidden countenance, a sight for sore eyes, my lady. Atticus. So, I heard your real name's Penny. How have you been this whole time? Come here often? Echo, how are you doing, Echo? You want the I got you. I can get that in just a second. How are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. It's good to see you. Look at this. The squad, baby.
On the count of 3. 3, 2, hasta la vista, Cassiopeia. And hello, Penny.
Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Dynasty, and thank you for shouting out Echo. I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope you're doing good. Let me get that Geary for you, actually, because we're not doing too much here. Again, I'm not too interested in the Team Star stuff anymore. Now that we know it's Penny, I'm kind of like, it's boring now.
Now then, Miss Penny, and each of you young bosses as well. On behalf of the Academy, I have something I would like to say to Team Star. You all have my sincerest apologies.
Come again?
As director of the Academy, I let you down. My handling of the situation was...
Oh, I didn't read it. Doing good, just enjoying having a second monitor? Ooh, cool! You got a second monitor? That's awesome! The hairstyle's pretty cool. I feel like it needs to be different. Or maybe if it was, like, longer, maybe I'd like it more. There's something about it. Something about the whole design I just don't like. Just the whole character. Just something about it. Again, I don't know. The hair colors can be cool. I just don't think that's the hair that suits the colors, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I don't know. I like the leggings, though, too. Leggings are pretty nice. I don't mean... Why?
You all told me about your reasons for forming Team Star, and about your subsequent actions. Ever since my first days of director, all I've ever experienced in the Academy is an environment blessedly free from bullying. But now I know the peace was built on the backs of hurt and anger, and of course, your immense courage in putting things to right. And so, I'll get straight to the conclusion. The Academy's order for Team Star to disband, and my threat to expel those who did not obey, are hereby revoked.
Does that mean what I think it means?
Indeed, Team Star can continue to exist, should that be your wish.
Ooh, but I'm sorry, I probably shouldn't do that voice for her. Now we can all stay together. Oh, mine heart is giddy with glee. But I betrayed all of you.
You mean Operation Starfall? Director Clavel told us all about it.
As far as we heard, you only went through with it to save us from getting expelled. You were just worried about us, right? Not like we'd ever chuck the team just because someone told us to, after all. Ain't our style. I can't even begin to imagine how you must have feared for us, Lady Penny. Sorry for making you worry, BB. We're all okay now. But is there a reason they call him BB, though? Because I keep reading as Baby. What's up, BB?
But even so...
Hold on, everyone. I have more to say. As previously stated, the requirement for Team Star to disband has been revoked. However, there are some unsettled matters to discuss. Allow me to provide a few examples. Your projected truancy, your brazen customizations of school uniform, your unauthorized usage of academy equipment, your reckless modification and jeopardous driving of Pokemon-powered vehicles. Need I go on? Your flagrant disregard for school rules cannot be simply overlooked. Yeah, that's what I thought. You look down.
Big boss.
Colonel. Colonel. I have a mission for you. Operation Starfall. Have you ever heard of the hit game Among Us? I'm sorry. Thus, as punishment, you will all be required to engage in community service.
Community service?
Yes. Specifically, I'll have you manage the STCs. The Star Training Centers. They are facilities for cultivating Pokemon trainers' talents. I planned for the Academy to found them in collaboration with the Pokemon League. The idea came to me when I saw Master Oni battling his way through your bases. The base's construction, as well as the battle tactics employed by the students in Team Star, are remarkably unique and creative. I would ask you to continue your team activities and henceforth the STC staff members, using former bases as training facilities. And that's the sum of it. Does anyone have any concerns?
No, sounds like fun, so I don't see how this is anything but a win-win. This may be a weird thing to say, but since the SDCs are supposed to be a punishment, but you should totally join it too.
'Tis true. We'd most happily have you at our sides, my lady. Now the one person saying, my maidens. Have some respect. Nah, you can disrespect them. Clavel honestly should disrespect them. I think that's the move. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, Clabble is by far the strongest trainer we have fought so far. Without a doubt. He would have absolutely demolished Team Star if he really rolled in through. I have no doubt about it.
We can go to school together too. That way if anything happens, we'll be there to protect you. We're already talking about how great it'd be to have both Team Star and school in our lives. This will be a sweet deal for us. So, what do you say?
You guys? Oni, what do you think?
Give it your best thumbs up.
But I'm just,
No need to give your response right this moment, Miss Penny. Do take time to decide. For now, at least, I think our little group should go its separate ways. Not that you should break up Team Star, after all. I simply mean it's time to leave. Alright, scram! Get out of here. You're on school property. Master Oni, please stop by my office later if you would.
That was easy peasy. Yeah, I definitely think I should have fought Penny before the Elite Four. That was such an easy fight. That was easy peasy lemon squeezy, baby. But good stuff, heck yeah. So we're getting pretty close to getting to like the end game of this kind of stuff, I guess, right? Yeah, honestly, we didn't have a chance to take any classes or anything. We tried talking with the teachers, nothing happened. I don't know. It's weird. I feel like I should have been able to do stuff, but it's fine. I guess I didn't need those extra items people were telling me about.
There you are, Master Oni. I wanted to thank you for your hard work in resolving the situation with Team Star. If not for you, I suspect I would have done the team a grievous injustice in my choice of punishment for their actions. You have my sincere gratitude. Who is it?
It's Penny.
You have to talk to the front desk lady? I tried doing that too, it didn't work. But, oh well.
Do come in.
Hello, Director.
You need to take classes to talk with teachers? I was able to talk with teachers and not do the, like, but it didn't activate the classes, and then I tried talking with the lady in the front, and it didn't say anything about it. It just opened up the same menu to teleport.
About the SDCs, I'd like to work on them together with the Team Star.
But maybe when I tried to do it, maybe they weren't available at the time or something. Like, maybe I was locked into something else, and it's like, oh, you can't take classes, you know? It could just be I didn't understand.
That's wonderful news. Thank you very much for the favorable response.
But, I should be punished more heavily than the others, I think.
Why so? Because of Operation Starfall?
Not because of that, but because of other really bad things I did.
And what would that be?
You know, the LP I gave you in exchange for helping with Operation Starfall? I got hold of it illegally.
Oh no. No. They stole NFTs from the Pokemon League.
I see. That's quite the revelation. I did not think such a thing was possible in the first place.
It wasn't all that. I mean, I'm really sorry. I won't do it again.
This is a matter out of my jurisdiction, I'm afraid. I'll have to consult Miss Gita, the Pokemon League chairwoman, on how to proceed.
I figured as much.
I do apologize, Master Oni, but I'll have to ask you to give us privacy.
Okay. I don't think we actually talked about what we came to talk about, but okay, that's fine. I do, you know what? I do respect the stealing of NFTs. I think, I mean, just in case it becomes illegal to do so, I won't encourage people to do so, but it's kind of funny. Not gonna lie. Wait a minute! Let's talk with our nurse waifu again. Hold on. Where is it? Nurse's office. Oh wait, she's not there! No! She's not there? No, not the nurse waifu, please. No, she's not there. Oh, no. Oh, wait, is that her? Oh, wait. It's more like crypto. Ooh, even better. Ooh, good stuff. Well, no. Actually, I would, why? I would appreciate the NFT. Yes, I think that's her. Let's go, baby. Honestly, this also a top tier waifu in my opinion. Miriam? Sorry, were you looking for me? I've been away from the nurse's office lately. Did you need something from me? Yes. Are your Pokemon hurt? Just a sec. Alright, fine. I guess I'll take it. Must be really having an adventure out there, judging from the scrapes and cuts. Heck yeah. Huh? Oh yeah, I guess it's pretty unusual for me to be out of the nurse's office like this. Well, I'm actually doing a bit of studying. Thought I'd try my best at the health teacher certification exam one more time. Oh, you could do it! Just so you know, it's totally not because I'm inspired by a certain somebody working hard on the treasure hunt. Let's go. She's wife material. Let's go. I kid. Or do I? Maybe I am just a little bit. So, you know, thanks. Oh, my break time's almost over. I know you'll be cheering me on. Heck yeah. I love this though. Heck yeah. Big fan of Miriam. Big fan of Miriam. Let's go. Okay. Well, I guess we're ready to fight Nemona now, right? And I guess that'll be our final order of business. And then we gotta figure out how to get them and Penny onto our team.
Oni,
Penny?
there's something I want to talk to you about. Could you meet me in front of the school stairs where we first met? I'll be waiting.
Okay. I suppose that's fine. Never mind. I guess we're not fighting Nemona yet. Here, let me just fly in real quick. Woo!
Booshki.
Yo, what's up? Oh, here we go. Here's our conclusive cutscene with Penny.
Hasta vista. The six of us thought up that catchphrase back when we created the team. It's so cringy, it's perfect, you know?
At least they acknowledge it, you know? I respect it.
About the LP thing, I thought I was going down big time for hacking the league point system, but they're letting me off easy.
What happened?
The Pokemon League said they'll waive my debt if I do volunteer engineering. They asked me to come work for them after I graduate, if you could believe that. Director Clavel and the Gita lady kept complimenting me, like a weird amount. Apparently I have outstanding talent or something. Sorry for calling you to meet like this. I'm not great with people face to face. I never seem to find the right words, but thank you so much. You saved Team Star and my friends along with it. I know words won't ever be enough to properly thank you for all you've done. So here, more stuff I stole from the Pokemon League. Oh, a TM you probably stole from the Pokemon League. Okay, I'll take it. I'm sure you'll put this to good use. And one more thing. I want to repay the debt I owe you. If you ever think of a way to do that, let me know. I'm great with machines and hacking and stuff.
Oh man, I wonder what we need that for.
So next time, I'll be helping you. Be seeing you then.
Okay, bye.
Man.
If you could think of any way I could help. You know, I'm really good with hacking and stuff like that. I want your Eevee backpack. What? Your backpack. Give it to me. That's all I want. I want the Eevee backpack. Alright, well now I guess we're good to fight Nemona. Oh, this is actually a really cool area. Oh, this is actually, yeah, this is super cool. Okay, yeah, this is a great spot to fight. I didn't know we had a place like this. I don't remember seeing it before. Any second now. Ah, there you are, Oni. Are you ready for a battle between champions? Cause all these folks seem ready to watch. Word got around, I guess. Ooh, and we'll have a crowd. Oh, that's fun. And out of every single person gathered here, I'm the most excited by a mile. Oh, this will be fun though. Oh, I actually like this. The stage is set. It's my all-out power versus your strength in full fruition. Let's see who comes out on top. Let's go, baby. Give me the backpack. If only we had the backpack, we would easily one-shot all our Pokemon, I'm sure. I am very curious how strong she is. Lycanroc, oh, that's a good start. Oh yeah, this is a real champion here. Lycanroc's a good mon. Finally, the thing I've waited all this time for. Time to begin our greatest battle of all. What level? 65. Okay. It's not too bad, to be fair. Oh, let me hit with a... Let me scout you out real quick.
You want to pay me back, Penny? Give me the EV backpack and we will be even.
Yeah, give me the EV backpack, and then it'll be fine. And the game's like, no, you have to get her to hack the thing. No, the backpack. Trust me. Ooh, Stealth Rock, that's tough. It's okay, though. It's not too bad. We should hit for a good amount, I think. Ooh, a one-shot. Lucky, lucky. To think I helped teach you type matchups, and now you're using them to put the hurt on me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nimona, but I knew type matchups ever since I was a wee little Oni. A Palmon. Okay. We'll swap the big boy here. Swap the big boy, baby. But yeah, no. Penny, we definitely should unlock the EV backpack in the shop now that we beat Penny. I feel like that's like, I mean, come on. Right? We gotta be able to. I think also another thing that gave away that Penny was like the leader is that we hadn't battled them before. That seemed very odd, you know? I'm gonna go... Nah, just Earthquake. Oh, no. Okay, we eat it up. Okay, it's all good. I didn't think it would go first to be... Oh, well, it's dead now. It lowered its own defense. You know? See ya. Bye-bye. Yeah, that was... Oh, and it was a crit, too? A critical hit at a critical moment. That goes beyond luck. You got some kind of gift. Oh, poor Nimona is just feeling the pain right now. She's like, your Pokemon are under-leveled. Why are you... What? I'm like, type matchups, baby. Good. Ooh, Goodra. Goodra. That's an interesting... Ooh, I like her team. Team's pretty solid. Luckily, we got Phony Oni. See, this team, I mean, granted, we're kind of one-shotting all of it, but, like, her team is significantly better than Gita's already, and we've only seen, like, half of it. I mean, I guess Gita had a lot of, like, interesting new Pokemon for the most part, but they weren't good. Okay, we fake out. Hit him with the classic strat, the little fake out real quick, and then boom, hit him with the play rough, and that should easily take him out. Oh, let's go. We heal it back. Alright, and that should be that. Oh, it didn't one-shot. I'm actually kind of shocked. That shouldn't do too much. Yeah, we eat that up. Good stuff. And we got the leftovers. I like this music, though. See ya, Goodra. Bye-bye. Thank you for the head pats. How are you doing, Dante? Hello, welcome. I hope you're doing fantastic. How is your day going so far? An Ortho... Ooh, interesting. That's the steel one, I think. You know, let's hit it with the... I mean, we could go with the Cocoa Puffs. I'm gonna wait. Well, no. We'll do it there. We'll just go for it now. We might be able to sweep, actually. You're doing well? That's good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. Thank you so much for asking. I'm doing good. You know what would be really cool, though? If Nimona managed to capture all of the Titan versions of them, that would be sick, actually. I'm not gonna lie. That'd be super cool. They're gonna go do dishes. I'll be back. Oh, no worries, of course. Go do the dishes. Take care, Echo. Have a good lurky lurk. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, now Cocoa Puffs is gonna just get stronger and stronger. Dunsparce? Oh, nah. We're good. Okay. We sweep the rest of our team. We sweep the rest of that team. Easy peasy. Oh, wait. Is that not super effective? What typing is Dunsparce? Oh, weird. Oh, is it a ground type now? Like a ground bug? Oh, maybe. How do you like my real hard hits? Man, it feels good to finally let loose. You might have wanted to let a little more loose before your second to last Pokemon, but I mean, okay. Wait, she has 6 Pokemon, right? Don't tell me she has 5, right? I think she has 6. I hope. Meow scarred. All right, perfect. We win. It's all down to this. My last Pokemon. We're gonna fight with everything we got. Here we go, baby, the last one. I don't think, yeah, I don't, okay, she did have 6, okay. I think I'm just gonna use a flamethrower. I don't even think I need the Terra. Shine blazingly bright, my greatest treasure. Am I her greatest treasure? Maybe. It's very possible. I do actually genuinely really like Nimona, though. I think she's my favorite character from this game. Something about the enthusiasm is actually really nice, you know? Uh-oh. No Cocoa Puffs. Oh, no. See that crit? I clinched that through sheer determination to win. Oh, no. Not Cocoa Puffs. No. Oh, how unfortunate. All right, Chonkilly, go ahead. It's been a while since we've seen Chonkilly, you know, kind of do some stuff. So, you know, let's give it a whirl. Hi, Airmick. How are you doing? Nimona is very spirited, and I like how she's always up for a battle. I think it's like a lot of the other rivals as of recent, like Hop, for example, and How, have that kind of similar energy, I guess, but like it feels more refreshing. I like Hop though quite a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I like Hop. I don't think he's my favorite, but I actually do like his like character progression. And I like Nimona a lot too. I hate How though. How is just ugh. You think we outspeed? We don't outspeed. Uh-oh. How are you doing, I'm doing good. Sorry, Chonkilly. It's okay. Chonkilly tried his best. Sorry, buddy. Alright. She took out some Pokemon. That's something. Pinchy! Oh, let's go. Oh, Pinchy. If Pinchy hits the Quick Claw Aerial Ace to just absolutely demolish, oh, this will be good. Nope. Oh, play rough. That's your best move? I guess. Oh, this is easy then. Okay. I thought you were gonna. Yeah, I thought you were gonna hit me with that move. That definitely seems like it would make more sense, right? It's like your thing. Oh, good. Let's go. And that was a crit, actually. Oh, dang. Let's go, Pinchy clutching up. Let's go. Good stuff, team. Heck yeah. Well, there we go. I guess we're the ultimate champion, eh? Not too shabby, not too shabby. You did it! This is legit incredible. You're the strongest out there, Oni. I mean, you knocked me flat, and I was giving you absolutely everything I had. Everything I love you! Come on, I mean, let's be honest. Oh man, Pokemon battling, am I right? It's so much better, so much more fun than I ever knew. Thanks for the incredible match. Oh, I did not have time to read that. I had no time to read that, Pokemon. Let's go. Nah, definitely this was meant to be a romance, I'm sure. Let's give ourselves a minute and have a quick break, Oni, before round 2. That would be so funny if we did actually fight a couple more times. That would actually be pretty cool. Because I imagine, I mean, Nimona's been like, she's been replaying the game basically with like multiple teams. That would be cool if you can keep challenging her and she got like more strong, you know? That would be pretty cool, actually. I would love that. That'd be such a cool mechanic. Let's go! Well, we completed everything pretty much. So now we just need to convince Penny and Nimona to agree with our little plan we got going on here.
Yo, Arvin here. Bow wow. Whoa, calm down, boy. Don't jump like that. Seems like hearing your voice got mama stiff all worked up in it. Oh, but that's not what I called. I nearly forgot. You remember what we talked about before? About going to Area 0?
Yeah.
Course you do, you little know-it-all. Got a mind like a steel trap, eh? Well, all the effort you've been putting around Paldea's really helped you make a name for yourself. Built up some goodwill, that's for sure. So, I've been able to secure 2 allies who want to go to Area 0 with us. That should have us ready to tackle anything. So, now we've all just got to get there. First step will be gathering at Area 0. I'll be ready and waiting at the 0 gate. I'll send you a location on your phone too. Don't leave me hanging forever.
What the heck is that? That's a space shuttle.
We'll be wedding.
Arvin's voice. I wanted to give him a mix between like a Valley Girl and the Burger King foot lettuce guy. That was kind of my general. Well, it was originally just Burger King foot lettuce, but it evolved over time, you know? So that's my whole shtick for him now. He's like, yeah, what's up, Annie? I guess it's kind of more like Surfer Bro now at this point, right? Kind of. Yeah, I guess, I don't know. I guess we'll do this now. I mean, I got time. I'll probably take a little bit of a break here for just a little bit. I'm feeling a little bit tired, so how about let's take a little like 3 to 5 minute break? It works really well though, I'm not gonna lie. Because like he's all about sandwiches, so it works out that he's like the Burger King guy. Let me take a look. Where is our mission? And we'll start heading over there. Oh, interesting. Oh, okay. I guess I'll just fly here and then we'll walk on over, eh? Yeah, I'm gonna take a 3 to 5 minute break, get a little drink, get a little snacky. Got a little bit carried away with the champion fight and stuff like that, but it worked out really well, honestly. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead, take a break. I'll be back in just a little bit. But chat, remember, you take a break too, all right? Take care of yourself, and we'll be back in just a little bit. But I'll see you guys in just a minute. Bye-bye. Oh, and remember, chat,
I'm always watching.
Hello, everybody. Welcome on back. I hope you had a good break. Hopefully you got some drinkies, some snackies, whatever else you might have needed. And I hope you're ready to jump back into some more Pokemons. So we gotta go to this, like, last area, and I guess we're done with the game then? I guess that's kind of the goal. Pokemon Scarlet's going pretty good. Oh, and hello, Gabriel. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. It must have been while we were in the BRB screen. I do apologize. I hope you're doing fantastic today. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we're doing pretty good. We just have to do this, like, last thingy, I guess. And then we're done? Question mark? I guess? But I hope you're doing fantastic. I hope everyone's been having a good year so far. A wonderful 2023. It is still weird to think about it being 2023. Crazy stuff. Honestly, I feel like the universe is trying to hit us with some curveballs right off the bat, you know? With everything on my computer just, like, not functioning properly. Is that? It's not different colored, is it? I'll see. Hold on. It's weird. I haven't seen a Shroomish so far in this game. No, it's not a shiny. Okay. I thought it might have been, like, a little tint of blue. But no, I think it's just the shadow on it. That's okay. Oh, wait. We probably have to climb up. That's probably what this is, right? Or no, maybe it's just a cave entrance. No, it's just a cave. Okay. I thought, like, maybe it's like, oh, you have to climb because, you know, you obviously have to be able to do all the things. Which would make sense. Also, this is so bright. Oh, my gosh. Hey, over here. I did not say that right at all. What the heck even is this? This is a Zero Gate. It was made so researchers could try to observe the inside of the great crater of Paldea, what folks call Area Zero. It's our ticket down the crater. Oh, and speaking of crater, you know that Pokemon of yours, the one I gave you? Area Zero is apparently where Koraidon was born. Or something like that. Maybe you'll be happy you could finally come back home. Not that I really care or anything. Anyway, our 2 new crewmates should be waiting for us inside Zero Gate. Guess we should head in. Let's go, baby! The way home. So we got, like, a whole new mission for this. I do wonder what this is going to be like. I mean, this is, like, end game stuff, I'm assuming? Or maybe, well, yeah. Yeah, it's end game. It's not post game, because, well, I mean, I don't think it is. We haven't had any apocalyptic stuff happening yet, you know? Usually, that's got to become a staple of Pokemon games, you know? The giant, like, beast being awakened from 1,000-year-long slumber to destroy everything, you know? It's kind of like the thing. Whoa, kind of dark in here. Here we go, it's a girl. Our yandere waifu. Hola, Oni. Arvin said there would be tons of strong Pokemon, so here I am. Once she heard she'd get the battle awesome Pokemon, she was here in a second. You're an annoying little pest at the academy, but I guess you can come in handy for this. Bet Penny's here? Oh, yeah. Well, you know, because I always thought Penny was the leader of Team Star, and it only solidified it when, like, you know, Arvin was like, oh, we need someone that's good for this and someone that's good for this. And then the options were Nemona and Penny. It became pretty obvious, like, oh, yeah, Penny's the leader. And spoken like a guy who wants to get beaten in a battle. But more importantly, why is it so dark? And where are the awesome Pokemon? Yeah, it is weird the lights are off. Last time I was here, the electricity was up and running, but now... Well, it looks like the oh, okay. I was gonna say, all the things are flashing in the background. I assume the electricity was working to some degree. Well, now the lights are on. But why?
I turned them on. Hi. Seems like they're in power saving mode. Ah, you see, chat, you never put your stuff into power saving mode. Makes it worse. It makes it work so much worse. I hacked in the system controls and overrode the settings.
Oh, it's you. The kid with the fluffy Eevee bag. That's exactly... Nemona's got it. You see, me and Nemona... Hey, Nemona, she only gets better. That's what I'm telling.
I guess my name's Penny.
Well, hey, we never actually got to talk. I'm Nimona. I'm in class 1A. You must be some kind of tech whiz. You like Pokemon battling too?
No, I only have Eevee evolutions. You talk like way too much.
The director introduced us. When you need someone good with tech, she's a no-brainer. Anyway, Pennyher also agreed in a second when she heard it was to help Oni.
I'm not really the adventuring type, but I owe you, and I pay my debts. Except when I, owe money to all the crypto nerds out there.
She's surprisingly old-fashioned like that. And of course, everyone knows me, Arvin. My love includes my Mobastiff and cooking and biometric identification in process. Hello, Oni. I've been expecting you. And it seems you've gathered a group of formidable allies as well.
Sorry, who are you?
It's my mom. That's my mom, probably. What? That's Professor Sada? Nimona, student ID, number 805C001, and Penny, student ID. Is Sada a robot? I feel like Sada's a robot at this point. I thank you for coming. Of course, Professor. Oh my gosh, it's an honor to meet you in person. I mean, maybe not in person exactly.
Arvin, did you, tell your mom about us?
When would I have done that? To begin with, I'd like to ask you to make your way down to the Great Crater of Paldea. You can reach the lower chamber using the elevator you see to your right. I'm very curious how much, more time this adds, because it seems like a whole new area, Like, I do wonder, if there's, a lot more to the game now, Like, I wonder if this counts as post-game, If you're right about Penny being the boss of Team Star, you might be right about it's possible. It's weird for them to identify him like that, oh, ID number, blah, 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 blah. Mom? Could be why she's also a little cold-hearted towards her son, And hi, Water, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Please proceed below.
Are they not on good terms?
Must not be. Welp. Mommy issues aside, I'm going in the elevator, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. But I hope you're doing fantastic, Water. I hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, I don't really know how much this adds, I thought you were the person who killed me in Tarkov, but you're not, and I like your personality. I've never played Tarkov before, but howdy, I hope you're doing good. I've never played it. I've known people who have played it, though. It seems very difficult, though. Not exactly... don't get me wrong, I like games with difficulty, but Tarkov's a whole different level. From what I can tell, you need to, reload magazines manually, bullet by bullet. That's a lot of effort for me. I like just the Call of Duty where it's just... and then you're good, just a little quick flip and switch and then shoot, My brain's not that big, to be honest. Someone with a similar name killed me? I get you. Well, I wish you the best of luck in your Tarkov adventures, and I'm glad you like my personality so far. But no, I've not played it. Yeah. It seems interesting, though, for sure, but I definitely would probably get destroyed. I think I'm kind of good at FPSs, but... I'm not very good at FPSs like Valorant, where you have to hold positions and stuff like that and be very patient. I'm very much my aim is pretty good and I can learn mechanics and stuff. Biometric identification in process. Oh, no, she's a robot. Access granted the lower level. Maybe Sada has been taken over by an AI. And that's why Arvin hasn't been able to talk to her in so long. She wants to be free. Sada created this robot program because, it's advanced technology in the crater. And she's trying to get us to go down there and free her. That's my prediction. It opened for us automatically.
Not quite. Looks like someone's controlling it remotely.
Once you step through, you'll be above Area 0. Oni, have you brought Koraidon with you? Yeah? What if I didn't? What if I lost him? Well, gosh Gosh dang it, these kids. Can't trust them to do anything. You're gonna go back? Okay, sounds good. Take care. Of course, of course. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. You played Super Mario Party? Got through good? Hey, yeah, let's go. I haven't played much of Mario Party, but it's fun. It's a fun experience, I must say. If you utilize Koraidon's gliding capabilities, you should be able to descend into the depths and reach Area 0. Wait, we're not going to be able to come by at all.
Wait, isn't there like an elevator or something? Did you say Koraidon can fly?
When you reach the bottom, I'll get in touch once again. I hope your trip is uneventful.
Railroading people and the stuff, just like always.
I can't wait to see what Pokemon live down in Area 0. Let's go. I don't think all of us are like able to ride on Koraidon. Well, I guess to be fair, there are other Pokemon that can fly. I don't think Nemoda had a single Pokemon that could fly though.
That girl, is she like capable of fear or what?
I guess we better go too.
Well, if you say so, buddy. I mean, how are we all gonna go, you know? I don't think we can, really.
Oni, ready for the worst?
Maybe I should save, I guess? I mean, we're all healed up and stuff, so I guess we're good, right? I guess. I don't know, to be honest. Alright, I'm good. I'm ready for the worst, baby.
Good. That's all we needed to hear. Get out that Pokemon of yours and we'll be off.
But I can't imagine all of us can ride on Well, maybe. Is Koraidon big? I don't think Koraidon's big enough. Guess we'll find out. Or we'll just plummet into the depths below. Oh, he does not like this at all.
Huh. Scared of heights? That's what I'd say.
Well, no wonder. Why am I not leading this? But no need to be scared if we go together.
How does that logic work?
Wait, am I not joining?
Get on!
What? How am I not the one? What? I should be the first one. Oh, why am I hanging off the edge? This is my Pokemon. Okay, there we go. I'm like, this is my Pokemon. Oh. Like, it's mine. You gave it to me. You literally threw it out like that one trainer with the Charmander in the Pokemon anime. Hate that guy, by the way. Heck him in particular. I hate that dude. But still, I was like, why am I not the one, like, on the front of it? I don't think Arvin was even able, like, oh, maybe he was able to fly him before. I don't know. I would say I have the most experience with it. Literally, all you gotta do is get people over fear of heights, push them off. Exactly. That's totally not the way people develop fears of heights. Totally not. You know, obviously that's the way you do it. Guys, remember, if someone is scared of a height, like they're on a cliff and they're afraid of heights, just push them off. Easy, you know? Disclaimer, don't do that.
And now we're back here again.
I think I might have died once or twice there.
It's okay, bud. It's okay. We don't gotta worry about that anymore. It's all good. You just go back in the ball. Don't worry about it.
It chose to go back into this ball?
It's probably just hunger or something. Wait a second. Where's the student council girl?
She's off. She's finding Pokemon right now. I guarantee.
She's gone. You don't think she...
Everyone, you have to see this. Area 0 is amazing. Yeah, she was just off exploring. Come on.
I guess your ability would be own tempo, huh?
Oh no, Penny. Biometric identification in progress. 4 humans identified. Condition satisfactory. Vital signs all within normal range. It appears you have been able to make a decent descent without being harmed.
Yeah, sure. Smooth sailing. Who could possibly complain about landing like that?
That is good. I had concerns you might fail, given the crudeness of the only available access method.
Huh?
I think your mom's sarcasm detector needs fixing.
Oh, you were worried about us? That's so sweet. You should now make your way to the Zero Lab. at the deepest part of Area 0. However, the entrance to the lab is barred by 4 locks installed on the exterior, which I cannot unlock. Yeah, she was definitely locked in. There's something that happened. She got locked in there, and now she's trying to get us to free her so she could reign supreme as the AI supreme overlord or something. I don't know. 4 locks. On your way to me, you must visit 4 research stations that were constructed inside of the crater. Okay, seems simple enough. At each station, you will be able to disable 1 of the locks. Do so as you make your way down. I hope you succeed. Yes! Let's disable the 4 locks and get into that lab. Sounds kind of video gamey when you say it out loud, huh? Come on, let's go find our way to the deepest part of Area 0. Oh my gosh, guys, it's like a video game. It's crazy. It's like we're playing Pokemon or something like that. Well, it looked like they're... Oh, Corviknight, hi! How about that? Medicham? Girafarig? I can't ride Koraidon now. Oh, it's probably because we got our friends following us. But I imagine this is probably one of them, right? Like one of the little thingies? Oh, no. We do got an item, though. Oh, it's kind of silly having like a whole team of people here. We can walk with our favorite waifus and husbando. You know, we got the whole squad here. It's so interesting though, watching them just like walk around with us. It's kind of weird. I don't think we've had something like this since the beginning of the game with Nimona. It is pretty though. Seems like there's a lot of stuff going on. Nothing too crazy though. Oh, what is that? Okay, hold on. The tree's all crystallized. That seems a bit interesting. What is this?
So this is the inside. It feels different from seeing in our textbooks. So intense.
Hey Rose, how are you doing? How are you doing? Thank you for the sub. How are you doing? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. How's your day going? Hope you're doing fantastic. Oh, this place is a little creepy, I'm not gonna lie. Has a weird factor to it. But how are you doing? I hope you're doing fantastic. Welcome to the Oni fans. But I hope you're doing amazing. It's good to see you. But dude, this is cool. It's kind of unfortunate we can't ride our Pokemon in here though. I've kind of gotten used to just riding him around everywhere. Oh, I definitely feel like something big happens in here. Or it's a bunch of Golduck. I guess that's also an option. Just some Golduck. Alright, well, no. I was hoping there'd be some, like, crazy cool Pokemon. Though, to be fair, apparently, we should be able to find more big boy babies in here. You know, the Donphan evolution. I don't know if you could even call it an evolution. But the Donphan we can get. Hydro Pump. Oh, I'll take a Hydro Pump. Oh, there's a Vaporeon, I guess. That's pretty intimidating. Huh. Oh, neat. Yeah, I hope your New Year's been going pretty good. Hopefully 2023 has been treating everyone pretty decently. I guess you can only hope for that now. Like, the most recent years have been pretty, not poggers, let's say. And so, you can only hope for the best. Just, like, please, be gentle, 2023. Please, we beg. No? Okay, well, I guess we gotta go back? Interesting. I don't think we can go down that. Not without our little riding buddy. Yeah, unfortunately, since we got the whole squad with us, we can't really utilize him. This area does look really cool, though. I like it quite a bit. It's very interesting, you know? It's different than I thought. I legitimately thought that, like, I didn't expect it to be, like, grass and, like, greenery. I kind of expected it just to be, like, you know, a crater, you know? I thought it'd be just, like, I mean, kind of like this, but, like, more, like, desolate, you know? Where only, like, rock and steel type Pokemon are, you know? Pokemon forged from the giant crater, you know? Not Venomoth and, you know, the other Pokemon kind of like Venomoth. Come on. Let me get it. Man, why am I walking so slow in the water? There we go. Gotta go. Gotta go. I like how I'm the only one slowed down by the water.
Come on, guys, help.
Okay, there we go. Corviknight is a Pokemon I definitely would expect to find here, though. I mean, it's a big boy. It's a big, strong boy. It's our big, strong fella. I would love to have another Corviknight, though. Corviknights are so awesome. Actually, we might want to fight a Pokemon real quick just to see what level this area even is. Not that we could really fast travel out of here, even if we wanted to. I guess he really came for me when I needed him. I'm trying to read quickly the dialogue down there, but yeah. I don't know, it's a big help getting that story out. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, just like the little dialogue. I'm not seeing anything too interesting, though. Like, nothing really new. There's a Talonflame. That's cool. Yeah. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm kind of hoping to find... Oh, a Donphan! I do like him quite a bit, but still. We have a better one. Sorry. How about let's fight this thing real quick? And we can just get a general look-see at, like, what level Pokemon we're dealing with here. Cocoa Puffs, you go in the front, take out this pathetic little bug creature. It's actually much bigger than I ever thought it would be. It's kind of creepy, actually. 53? Oh, that's easy peasy. Okay. That's like nothing to sweat about. That's baby numbers. Oh, we're looking good then. We're looking great. Though, to be fair, I gotta expect that if we do fight any trainers or something, like, the Pokemon will probably be much higher level. Because, I mean, we've had to fight, like, 65-ish, you know, 65-ish level Pokemon, like, just to be able to get this mission, you know? So I assume that maybe the wild Pokemon are pretty weak, but I gotta assume the ones we fight, you know, trainer-wise, have gotta be pretty strong. Ooh, a Braviary is a good Pokemon. I like Braviary quite a bit. So I'm assuming that's one of the buildings we need to go to. Is there another one over there? I don't see it, but we'll see. The #1 champion? Heck yeah, baby. I'm the #1. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, I bet that's what we're looking for. That must be one of the buildings the professor was talking about. Yeah, what are they called? Radish rations?
Research stations.
Well, I was close. Wow, you have such a great memory. Okay.
Well, what's great is my common sense compared to you lot, apparently. Ugh, I'm such a superior. We live in a society.
Oh, it's this thing! Primera had one of these bad boys. That's a Pokemon Lab Primera uses. I didn't know the species could be found in the Great Crater. Come on, let's take it on together. Wait, together? Do we really need to? Oh no, okay, she backed off. I was gonna say, I don't think we have to fight this thing together. I would like to catch it though. That'd be pretty cool. No, it's a double battle? Why? Doesn't seem necessary. Can I catch it? Well, I'm gonna... Oh no. Wait, really? I can. This is like... What, this is like an actual like boss fight kind of thing? Alright. Oh. Man, you gotta love the fact that she just insta-killed it. What was even the point of me being here? Okay, well, fair enough, I guess. I wanted to catch it. Are there gonna be a lot more of these rare Pokemon down here, you think? Oh, you think that was something? Please, you got no idea how terrifying Area Zero is.
Wow, patronizing much?
Man, our team meshes so well together, don't you think? Easy, you two. Just head inside the research station. Our team is just so meshing well together. You got the girl who really wants to explore and venture in, you know? The other two just don't want any part of it. You got the guy who's not really that smart, but you know, he's doing everything reluctantly, and you got the girl that's doing everything reluctantly too. But she's you know, a little know-it-all. Wow, these are the ancient ruins?
They look far too recent for that.
It appears you have all reached the first research station without incident. The facility was constructed 87 years ago as a way station for those surveying Area Zero. 87 years ago? That's a long time ago. That's why there's a bed. Looks like we could use the place to rest up if we need to. Oni, if you would be so kind as to disable the first lock of the lab using the central panel. I don't feel like I should be the one to do it, but okay. Boop. Lock disabled. 3 out of 4 locks are still active. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations.
Oh no.
I wonder what's gonna happen. Wait, there was a teleporter. Hold on just a second. What? Hold on. Wait. I need to take a look at that again. I definitely saw a teleporter of some variety. What is this? Where would you like to go? Oh, well, I didn't realize that 87 years ago, Pokemon had teleportation technology. Man, you gotta love the fact that, you know, they just don't talk about that. You know, it's not a big deal. Teleportation, you know. Is it time for backstory reveal? Busy with work, hardly ever came home. Cook for myself, clean for myself. Mapastiff's the only one I talk to. So yeah, don't really know her at all, even if she is my mom. Try not to think too much about it. Try just to be proud she's a famous genius. Truth is, I've really had a mom that was there, even if she wasn't anything great. Haven't seen her for ages now, unless you count seeing her. Get emails, but those stopped a couple years ago, back when she got taken over by a robot. I don't know. I mean, who else talks like, your biosignatures are correct. ID number, blah, 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 blah. Like, there's no way that's not supposed to, like, you know. There's no way that's supposed to irk me, you know, like, in that way. I was trying to see my mom. Got this far, got attacked by some kind of creature I'd never seen before. What kind of Pokemon was it? I wasn't even like a Pokemon. A crazy, violent, rampaging sort of thing. Sure wasn't a Pokemon that's a little more rampagey than average? Yeah, I'm sure, like, completely different creature altogether. Oh, no! I didn't see you there. I was trying to read the dialogue. Trying to read the dialogue and hurt Mapastiff real bad. Not like I just forget. I don't want to run into that awful thing ever again. Is this? I guess this is the way we're supposed to go. I mean, yeah, that's probably the right way, I'd assume, right? I mean, we did find another base. I mean, we got that going for us. I'm just hoping we didn't skip one already. There's another one down there, so I guess we'll just hope that we're still on the right track here. Oh, Corviknight, don't fight me right now, buddy. I wonder if we'll find, like, brand new stuff every single time.
The second research station, about time too.
Yeah, we might just find, like, really rare Pokemon every time. Maybe. Phew, let's head in and take a breather. I thought you'd have a bit more stamina, student council girl. I'm just full of surprises. That wasn't a compliment, you know. What the heck is that?
Hey, look, a Jigglypuff.
Good to see a nice familiar Pokemon down here, too. What the? That's not a Jigglypuff. What is that? What is that?
So cute.
I don't know about that. That's weird. It's gonna, like, its face is gonna open up and it's gonna, like, devour you.
What?
What the heck is this? What? What is this? It has the same, like, weird, like, tail hair thing as that one Dragon Ball character. Suspuff. What the heck is going on with this thing? I don't even know what to make of this. Screamtail? Screamtail? What does that even mean? Well, it's probably gonna die. Really? Penny, you used baby doll eyes again? Thank goodness it attacked you and not me, or else we might have actually had a problem on our hands. Penny, so worthless. I'm sorry. I don't mean to get so on the Penny hate train, but they kind of make it easy. Good stuff. Didn't even affect me. All right, come on. Penny, do something. Good job, Penny. You contribute. Oh, never mind. You might as well have not contributed. See, even my burn could. Oh, Penny. Oh, Penny. All right, let's see if a Shadow Ball does anything. Oh, there you go, Penny. Made up for it. Yeah, this Jigglypuff definitely came from a different game, that's for sure. This came from like a ROM hack. Double Edge. Double Edge could be good. Oh, not for you, though. I mean, it could be, but, like, I think I prefer the move. I mean, I don't use Rain Dance, though. Oh well. It's fine.
Seriously, what was that? Darn thing scared me half to death.
I thought you knew it was a Jigglypuff, Penny. Aren't you the super smarty? It was definitely kind of ferocious for a Jigglypuff, wasn't it? No kidding.
Come on, let's get inside already. One more jump scare like that and I'm done for. This is like Five Nights at Freddy's sister location. Do you know the lore of Five Nights at Freddy's, Oni? Let me tell you all about it. So, you see, in 1983, William Afton.
Hi, Seal. How are you doing? Get your daily dose of O-Milk. I've been doing fantastic. Hello. Well, this is pretty much the same as the first research station. Seems like the wild Pokemon don't come in here. We should be safe to catch our breath.
Hey, seriously, what's with this place? That Pokemon?
I've been wondering that myself. I think maybe the Pokemon was one of these.
What's that book?
Monsters of Area Zero. As we descended further into Area Zero, we began to catch glimpses of mysterious Pokemon. Though we wondered if these huge ferocious beasts were indeed Pokemon at all, one of our team suffered a brutal blow for such a beast and was mortally wounded, forcing us to retreat for such a time. Yeah, okay. So this is Dawn Fan, yeah.
Monsters of Area Zero?
So they aren't actually Pokemon? I don't really know. I mean, it just seems like a regional type, you know? Maybe? What do you think, Oni? I think they really are just Pokemon. I mean, they just seem Pokemon, you know? Hi, Love Cat, how are you doing? But yeah, I mean, they don't seem like they're not Pokemon. The entire lore, I've been trying to watch actually some interesting lore videos on it because it's so baffling to me, like just how like convoluted it is. It's something else, let me tell you. I do not envy the hardcore Five Nights at Freddy's theorists and like lore like collectors and stuff because man, they have their work cut out for them. I mean, they look different, sure, but they use moves in battle just like the Pokemon we know. I suppose the time has come for an explanation. Gotta take the dog out? Go take the dog out. Have a good lurky. Just got up from a nap? Oh, I get you. I hope you had a good nap. Some of the life forms that you see now residing within Area Zero are ancient Pokemon that lived in a distant past, long lost to us. Ancient Pokemon? What? That's awesome!
Oh, come on, there's no way that's possible.
It is possible. How dare you pretend like you know anything? The only cool thing you got going for you is that Eevee backpack. The Zero Lab, where I am located, contains a time machine. What? Totomate kudasai. Did she really whip that a time machine? We're working with a time machine now. That's what's happening. Okay, understandable. it summons the ancient Pokemon to this place. Gah! So the thing my mom spent forever researching down here, she's actually got it working? Indeed, though the cost was catastrophic. The cost? I integrated myself with the time machine. I'm saying it. Sada is definitely like got some robot-y stuff going on. Thank you for that, Bets. I appreciate it.
But a time machine? You mean you can actually travel to and from the past?
It is theoretically possible to travel to the past. However, for a being such as a human, it would not be possible to return to the present.
Well, that's horrifying.
Yeah. God. Exactly. We could send them to the Dark Ages where they belong. Ah, finally, James predicted. James predicted Pokemon Scarlet and Violet like 10, 20 years ago. Oh, James. I hope you can watch us now and you can be overjoyed with now that you know we have the ability to send people to the Dark Ages where they belong. Oh, James. James, we did it for you, buddy. Why did you call us the Area Zero? Arvin, if possible, I would like us to speak when we can meet face to face. It will be easier for you to understand once you can see the situation for yourself. Gah. Now then, Oni, now that I have properly extended the time of this game, please use the central panel here and disable another lock on my lab. I do want to check out this Pokemon by my feet here. Is that something I can, is that like an item for me? What's the reason this is here? Is that, I don't think, is it just an item? Is it just like a decal on the floor? Yeah, it doesn't look like I can pick it up. Weird. Okay. Boop. 2 out of 4. Well done. Please continue your efforts at the remaining research stations. Hey, Oni. Yeah, it looks like it's just like a normal Pokeball, but it doesn't. It looks smaller and doesn't look like I can pick it up. But maybe I have to wait until after we did that. You know the book she told me to bring? I think it's got something to do with the place, or more like everything to do with this place. But I'm not the one she expects to fix whatever all this is. You are. I think you should be the one to carry it. Thanks, buddy. Oh man, I wonder what the Pokemon on the front is. Man, that's crazy. It's almost like we spent the whole game looking at it. A record of the expedition that the author Heath went on within the Great Crater of Paldea. The book has the name Sada written in it on clumsy with clumsy handwriting. Take care of it for me, okay, Oni? Same type of Pokeball you caught the top member of your party. It's a graphical glitch. Ah, I getcha. Gotcha. Okay. So, if I were to swap it to say like, oh, how weird. Oh, that I mean, that's kind of fun. I mean, obviously it's not intentional, but I do think it's kind of cool, actually. That's actually kind of cool. Obviously it's a glitch, but like, I guess it makes sense. That's probably like the center point of the room, like 0, 0, 0 coordinate. So that's probably why it spawned there. How interesting. Oh, man. How about that? That is quite fascinating. My game art senses are tingling because I think stuff like that's fascinating. Though, I will say, Volcarona! I love Volcarona! Oh, you precious majestic beat! I can't pause and save? Oh, well, I guess I just gotta capture. And you hit me with the nuts, how dare! You hit me with the nuts. You know, understandable. I do love Volcarona, though. It's such a cool mon. This won't do much, but... Oh, wow, that did more than I expected it to. Holy crap. Alright, Ultra Ball. Nice! Easy capture. Let's go. Volcarona is so cool. May I speak spoilers? No, please not. Please no spoilers. I want to avoid it. Its burning body causes it to be unpopular in hot parts of the world, but in cold ones, Volcarona is revered as the embodiment of the sun. Cool. I'll leave that be. In the box you go, my friend. Thank you for the glug glug. Aw, man. Maybe one day we'll get an evolution for Volcarona. Though Volcarona's pretty strong as is. I feel like it might be a bit unbalanced if had an evolution. But I like Pokemon 3 evolution, so I can dream. Like super overprotective. My daddy's loud and clingy and makes weird nicknames like Pen Pen. Oh, Penny, stop being such an edgy, bratty teenager. Just let your dad love you. Got a glimpse of the amazing looking sandwich she made. His mom makes sandwiches too? Ah, well, I knew she was waifu material all along. It is weird though. I definitely am feeling like Sada's definitely whatchamacallit. I'm definitely feeling like Sada's a bit sussy in all this, you know? I guess wait. Well, I mean, I haven't heard anyone talk about Volcarona having Volcarona could have an evolution. Maybe I should look that up actually. I'm kind of curious now. Not that we would really need one. Yeah, no. Yeah, guess not. Okay. I suppose it doesn't. But, oh well. Hi, Braviary. How you doing? You can catch wild Pokemon? Yeah, you can. There's nothing really too interesting that I wanted to catch. I caught the Volcarona because I didn't have one. I guess I could catch the Girafarig too, but I'm not too interested. I don't know if I'll actually end up completing the Pokédex in this game. I'll think about it, but I usually don't complete the... I did for Sword and Shield, to be fair, but that was mainly the shiny hunt and stuff like that. So, yeah, that's the main reason why. But I'm not too interested otherwise, you know? I might shiny hunt in this game, though. I've heard people say that it's actually pretty easy in this game. I don't know if it's better than Sword and Shield, though. All right, another research location. All right, what crazy Pokemon are we fighting now? You just got Violet? Oh, cool. Good, good. I hope you enjoy it. I think these games are pretty fun, not gonna lie. And that Pokeball glitch is the biggest glitch I found in the game so far. I haven't encountered much of anything like buggy, really. Other than like a couple of frame drops here and there.
Something's gonna jump out again, 100% guaranteed.
Huh. Oh, Penny, such a worrywart.
Huh?
It's our boy! I love him! It's the big baby! It's Big Boy. I love him. Wait a second. It's like the Titan Pokemon we saw. So it's ancient Pokemon all along? You battled one of these before, Arvin? He looks seriously strong. Nemona. I have one on my team. I literally fought you with it. I have one. Nemona! I know she can't be coded to recognize that, but still. Oh well. Oni and I are old pros when it comes to Titans. Leave it to us. But I had one. Yeah. Wait, shiny chance increasing sandwiches. Oh, that's fascinating. I guess it makes sense though. Oh, that's cool. Oh, so that's probably one of the stats you could do. Oh, I could see through the map. Oh, that's pretty neat. Well, I wonder if that's somewhere we go later. I do like this Pokemon quite a bit. You know what? I'm gonna show off my better one. Yeah, how about that? Eh? How you feel about that? Eh? Look at mine. Look at mine and how superior it is to you. Oh, look at that. Look at that big boy BB. I love big boy BB. Although Earthquake would hit Maba Stiff, so that will be unfortunate. Well, I can use a close combat. Yeah, let's just do that instead. I don't want to accidentally hurt our friend, you know, and his poor little dog that he's making fight. Wow, that did not do as much damage as I thought it would. I thought that would at least get like 3/4. I mean, it almost got 3/4, I think. Okay, worked out. That's interesting. I definitely need to look at the sandwiches you can make. If that's the case. That's really interesting. I did see a little strategy for shiny hunting. It didn't talk too much about the sandwiches and stuff from what I can tell. See that? Victory's ours. Maybe the one we saw when we were searching the Herba Mystica came from down here. You got to meet one of those Pokemon before our creator get-together? Jealous.
If things got... or if we've got things from little ancient times running around Paldea, that's a major problem. Isn't Professor Sada doing anything to keep him under control? How could she let this happen?
Yeah, right. Because it's not like the oh-so-brilliant Sada ever messes up. Does anyone know where I could find the Sinistea Pokemon? I remember seeing it near the Psychic Gym one time. I'm pretty sure. Like, it was kind of around that area. I would try looking around there, the Psychic Gym. In the, like, the bottom left of the map. That's where I saw. Come on, Ene. Let's get to the research station. So you could, if you wanted if you knew you were looking for, like, let's say a shiny, I don't know, Charmander, you would be able to make a fire shiny sandwich. That's pretty cool. I like that. I guess it makes sense because if you just get like an overall shiny sandwich, that might be a bit too strong, you know? So having it be a specific type, that would actually be that'd be a pretty fair way to balance it. That's pretty cool. And made it to station number 3. How are we doing? Oh wait, how are we doing after all that walking and battling? Anyone need a rest?
Oh, I want to go home.
Feeling rough, Penny?
No, it's not that. I've been thinking ever since the professor mentioned the time machine. The Pokemon in Area Zero came to our time from the past, right? So what about Koraidon? It's pretty likely he's one of the ancient Pokemon.
I mean, yeah, probably. It's fair to assume. Where'd I find Dragapult? I have no clue. I haven't found a Dragapult in this game. I think it exists in this game. I haven't really looked for it, though. Huh. I think you're onto something. It's kind of giving off ancient vibes. Even its name sounds pasty. Wait a sec. I forgot. Hey, Arvin. You had Koraidon's ball, and you told us about its form in the first place. You must know something about it, right? Oh, you still remember from way back? No wonder you're everyone's star pupil. Guess I got no choice but to tell you what I know. The Pokemon, Koraidon that is, was found by my mom when she was working on her time machine. I believe it would be best for me to take over explanations at this point. Professor, Koraidon, which I entrusted to Oni, was the first Pokemon that was successfully retrieved from the past by the time machine. Seriously? Through analysis of its genetic makeup, as well as behavioral patterns, I came to realize what I discovered was in fact an ancient form of Cyclizar, the Pokemon still commonly ridden in the region.
Well, that makes sense, I guess. They do look alike.
But why do they look so lame now? Like, huh? Apparently, as things go on in terms of like time, things just get lamer, apparently. Many other Pokemon also come to this place from across the boundaries of time. But I was never able to bring over more than 2 specimens of Koraidon. You mean there's another one around here somewhere? What if they're family? The other could still be somewhere in Area Zero waiting to finally be reunited with our Koraidon.
A heartwarming family reunion?
Not like that happens in Pokemon games. Exactly. Imagine how thrilled they'd be to get the family back together after all this time. Get it? Time? Family. Yeah, it sounds nice. If we could proceed, Oni, let us ignore Arvin's mommy issues. Please disable the lock using the central panel. Well, I mean, if you say so. Boopity. Alright, so we only have one more. Well done. Only one remains now. Please continue to the final research station. Well, you got it, ma'am. I'm sure we're totally not playing into some evil scheme. Possibly. I don't know. But she definitely has gotten more robot-y over time. I'm definitely getting that vibe more so, you know? I definitely can feel it coming. The grand reveal. And I'm assuming this cave leads to the final bit. An ancient Pokemon? You gotta let me battle Koraidon right now? Still won't come out of the Pokeball. Yes, it's super perturbed by the area. some weird Pokemon my mom brought home all of a sudden someday. We all lived together in the lighthouse lab for a little while. Mom made me promise to keep it a secret, and I had to take care of it for her too. Oh, it's the oh, it's another one of the Jigglypuff. Wait, can I catch this one? I want to catch this one. This one will be a silly addition. Quick ball, go. I do like the music. It's pretty. It's quite a jam. No, we were so close. Gosh dang it. Welcome back, Yessie. Welcome back from your lurky lurk. We were so close. This thing looks so odd. It just doesn't fit, but I kind of like it because of that. Yeah, that's right. They require Herba Mystica? Oh, that's weird. Huh. I didn't know you were supposed to collect that. Weird. How about that? Brought baby Smokey in for treats. Yeah, heck yeah, treats. Yes, give the cat lots of treats. No! Jigglypuff, why? No! Wait, it's asleep though. Ooh, that actually could work out in our favor. Actually, this works out. We hit it with one flamethrower because our attack is now buffed more so. So if we hit it with one nice flamethrower, get it a bit low. Okay, I think we're looking good. It is asleep now. It's weird that its name is Screamtail. It's kind of funny. Yes, let's go. Now we got this little freak of nature. I don't think I'm going to add it to my party, but I mean, I got it. A fairy psychic. There has only been one reported sighting of the Pokemon. It resembles a mysterious creature depicted in an old expedition journal. I'll put it away. Bye-bye. Oh, wait a minute. I just realized. In the Pokédex. Hold on. Wait, let me pull out the Pokédex real quick. No. Oh, I can't open up anything while they're talking. Gosh dang it. Why is the Espartha so small? It looks pretty normal size to me. I don't know. At least in comparison to our body. I feel like the one we fought earlier was about that size when we were fighting the Elite Four. Oh, there's another one. Yeah, unfortunately, I can't open up any menu while they're talking, sadly. So, oh wait, there's the evolution of Dunsparce. I saw it just for a second. It got bigger? I don't think it did. But I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to it. Maybe it just ran. Maybe it's just an optical illusion. Maybe your mind's tricking you. Oh, this is pretty though. Look at those huge, gorgeous crystals. They go all the way to the bottom. The areas are really cool. I like the imaginativeness of this like whole entire thing.
One slip and you can kiss our short lives goodbye.
Oh, good call. Watch your step. So, the professor's down there somewhere, waiting for us. And that's fine. Totally fine. Duh. Alright, team. Watch yourselves. Let's get to the bottom of this thing. It's actually a cavern, Arvin. Don't call it a thing. It has a name. This place looks unreal. Maybe there is treasure down here like the stories say. Yeah, the place is from a whole other world. Makes it feel like you already died and went somewhere.
Is it just me, or do the crystals give off the same glow as when Pokemon terrestrialize? There's gotta be a connection.
Only one way to find out. Come on, everybody, let's keep moving. We gotta go all the way down. I like crystal. I mean, they are pretty. I will say that. I will say, crystals are dang pretty. I'm not really like a collector myself. Oh, there's the thingy. I guess I can catch one of these too. Give it a whirl. I mean, I think just like, what, 2 Shadow Balls should probably do it? Okay, or not? Is it a rock type? It might be a rock type. I guess, yeah, probably. Yeah, I think it's a rock type. Okay, we'll go with that. Yeah, I've never collected crystals before. I mean, I've never had like an interest. I do think they look nice though. I would love to see like natural crystal formations in like caves and stuff. I think that would be really cool. I don't really know if there are like, if you can see them. I mean, I'm sure there are some you could probably take a tour through, possibly. I don't know. I'm sure there's some like cavernous system you can take a gander through, and they got a bunch of crystals on the walls and stuff. Ow! Stop it! Stop hitting me. Just go in the Ultra Ball. Come on. Come on. Easy. Easy. First try. Come on. Look at this. Easy. I told you. Let's go, baby. Caves are dark. I mean, they do be dark. It's a poison type? When the Pokemon detects danger, it'll open up its crystalline petals and fire beams from its conical body. How weird. I would have not guessed it was a poison type, oddly enough. A rock poison. I don't think I've ever seen that typing before. Man, those things are huge. Those screen tails are gigantic. Right? Don't mind if I diddly do. Oh, wait, I wonder if this one we can interact with, maybe. I wonder if this is like a raid fight. I doubt it, but wouldn't it be funny? Oh! Oh, we can actually collect them. Oh, that's neat. Not that one, I guess. Seems to be the story. So we brought it back home, kind of, or to its second home, at least. I guess this place should be familiar to it, sure. It's great, a chance to unwind and bask in the familiarity. It doesn't like it, though, yeah. It's been spooked. Yeah, whatever happened down here, it did not seem to be a fan of. You said it was scared of heights. And I think something bad happened to it here. Wait, what is this? Oh, I've seen that Pokemon before. Dang. Sheesh, those are some big crystals. So maybe it got hurt here in Area Zero like Mabastiff. We can't know for sure, but it doesn't change into its battle form, so I think it's possible. Oh, there's a bunch of... Oh, there could be a Garchomp down here. I love Garchomp. He's my boy. Garchomp is so amazing. I love him. Well, there's another Terra Blast. I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess. I do like the... it's not Zwelios, I don't think it's called. Oh, wait, no, I think it is. Zwelios? I think that's the second evolution of the whatchamacallit, the Hydreigon line. I do like that Pokemon quite a bit. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, though, now. I'm a little tiny smidgy lost. I do also like the fact that a bunch of the Salt Rock Pokemon are here. I think it's kind of funny. Though I don't... Yeah, where am I supposed to go here? Looks like the path would continue just here, but it looks like it's not quite working. Like we got a little blockage up here. Uh-oh. I guess I'll go back? Yeah, and he's not wanting to come out of the ball. This is a troubling situation. I guess I'll just go back and see if I can find a different path here. Unless I'm supposed to drop. I feel like dropping into like a chasm doesn't seem like a good idea. They kind of did warn us not to do that. Man, it'd be so easy if we could just use Koraidon a little bit longer. We could just fly down just a tiny little bit. Well, not the whole way, of course, you know, just a smidge. Item? No? Yeah, we haven't found like a lot of new Pokemon other than the one that the Primera had, and then also the I forgot what it was, the Jigglypuff lookalike Screamtail. Other than that, we haven't really found too much of anything new. So honestly, this hasn't been as crazy of an experience as I was thinking it would be. But at least we saw like some of our, you know, favorites, you know. I can't get up there yet. It looked like there was an item up there. I don't know. Maybe it was just the sparkly lights. All right, last one. Let's go, baby. No fight? Oh, interesting. This is the first one we didn't have to fight something. Whoa, what happened? This place is a mess.
Looks like something went berserk in here.
Yeah, but what?
Probably the Black Swordsman, if I had to guess.
Oh, are you talking about Berserk? Hello, children.
Professor, you scared us.
I'm sorry. Why is everything in here all busted up? I'm sorry. Hello, children. Come again? I'm sorry. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Hello, children. Hello. What the heck? I knew it! It's a robot.
Stop that, you're creeping us out.
Hello, children. Initiating. Restart. The professor must be having some weird connection problems or something, huh? It was definitely weird at least. Almost like, I don't know.
If she meant it as a joke, it wasn't funny. I got goosebumps and all.
I knew it. I told you. She's a robot. It's obvious. It's blatantly obvious. Hello. Can you hear me now? Please forgive my previous transmission. There seems to be some signal interference. That's not what that was. What do you mean, Arvin? The locks have all been disabled at last. Please make your way now to the Zero Lab, which lies at the very bottom of Area 0. Well, sorry, Arvin. Your mom got turned into a robot. Or something. I don't know. Either that or she, like, got taken over by, like, a Pokemon that did that. Or maybe she's, like, I don't know. Something happened. Maybe she got sent to the future with the time machine, and now she became like roboted from the future. You know, it's like a weird like apocalypse like society, you know, and they made her into like a cyborg being, and now she got back finally, you know. I don't know, but I'm definitely detecting something's a bit off here. What the heck is this? This looks important. Some sort of plate inscribed with a mysterious symbol. Okay, well, fair enough. I'm assuming... Oh, no, this isn't the way to go. But I do get an item for free. Get a bunch of Terra shards. I don't exactly know what that's supposed to do, but I guess we'll find out at some point or another. Who knows? Sounds like a horror movie. It probably... I mean, I imagine it's kind of like... I guess you can kind of compare it to like Planet of the Apes almost, but like robots instead, you know? Or Terminator, I guess, would be a good way, you know? And they put in like a microchip in her brain, and now she's like bzz 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 101101101000000101, you know? And she's like, "Hello, children. How are you doing? I am the professor." There's definitely something weird going on though. Like I definitely feel like, wait, is that a shiny? What? What? Oh my gosh! Quick ball! No, there's no way! What? Oh no, please, please. Okay. Guys, ちょっと待ってください. We gotta think about this. We gotta think. You don't take you don't take damage from your own sandstorm. Oh my gosh, what do I do? Oh no! Please let the dusk ball work. What? Please just get caught. Yes! 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 Oh yeah! One of my favorite Pokemon ever! Oh my gosh. Swords, sure, whatever, I don't care. Swords dance, why not? Oh, actually, that's kind of a pog move. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually sick for us. But I don't care. I could literally not care about that any less than I do right now. Holy crap! I'm not giving it a nickname now. I just wanna save. I wanna save. Oh my god. There's no way. I saw it looked just a tiny bit different than all the other Pokemon, and I thought for just the splittest of seconds. I'm like, no, right? There's no way. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, 2 shinies in a game? There's no way. Oh, you're so cute. I'm moving you. I'm moving you in this box. This will be my shiny box. This will be the this box will be called Sparklies. I cannot believe that though. That's crazy. I can't believe that. That's the second the shiny Pokemon we found. Where's the other one? Fortress. Here we are. Come over here, buddy. Oh my gosh. Yay! Oh my gosh. Oh man, I would have completely missed that if I wasn't like just looking, you know, like I mean, I feel like I definitely was very close to just missing that completely. Unfortunately, I wouldn't know how to identify many other ones if it's like a slight change of color, but that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, my heart's pounding. I can't believe it. Oh, that's one of my favorite Pokemon too. I love I was just saying how I love Garchomp so much. Oh, that's so good. That's so good. I don't know what the odds are of that, but that's insane. We were just talking about shiny Pokemon too. Oh my gosh. My heart is whole. My heart is complete. Oh, Zwelios of the Wall, what is your wisdom, my friend? What if that's a shiny? That would be so funny. It's not. Oh, have a good one, bro. I freed him. I freed him from the wall. Now be free, my child. Oh, bye, buddy. Oh, man. Oh, it's good stuff. I would never be able to tell if, like, you know those, like, these, like, little, like, tadpole almost looking Pokemon? I would never be able to tell if one of those were shiny. There would be no way. No way in heck I'd have any idea. They're so small, it's like, how could you, you know, even be able to tell? Oh, there's a Dun Sparse. Not really too interested, though. Man, this place is huge, though. I do like it. It's cool. It's completely crystallized the building. I wonder how they managed to get that to happen. Here we go, baby. I think we could probably finish this game soon. You know, I mean, granted, there might be post-game content, of course. And I probably will be doing more stuff, maybe, after we complete it. But still, I think this might be the end, really. Have we finally reached the deepest part? We made it. Ready to see if the legends of the treasure down here are for real?
Yeah, right. It's a bunch of fluff they used to fill up the textbooks.
Hello, children. You've done well to make it here. The structure you see before you is the Zero Lab. That's where you are, right, Professor?
But wait, why does it look like the whole place is swallowed up by crystals?
The crystals here in Area Zero possess a particular energy. The energy we can alter the functions of living things and optimize performance of machinery. It is the same energy that allows Pokemon to terrestrialize. So the entire building's been terrestrialized? Is that what you're saying?
Don't be silly, Arvin. The professor implied something about Terra Orbs just now. They made the crystals down here. Yeah, they're made from crystals down here, aren't they?
Yeah, I mean, duh. Indeed, though not many know it. Since you have disabled all 4 locks, the gate of the Zero Lab should now open for you. But once you open the gate, you'll quickly be confronted by the dangerous Pokemon inside. They will likely make a break for freedom. Dangerous Pokemon? With the 4 of you working together, you should be able to best them. Prepare yourselves well, and then open the gate. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like we haven't questioned the fact that there's 4 locks, and why is Sada locked in there with them? I feel like these are questions we should be asking ourselves, you know?
You've got me and Oni here. Doesn't matter what we're up against, we'll be fine.
Huh, well then, that puts all my worries to rest.
I don't know. I mean, everyone in this game is sus. Everyone's holding secrets except for Nimona. Well, I guess she's holding the secret of her true love for us. I feel the need to look at every Pokemon just in case we find another shiny. Oh my gosh, this game has got me paranoid about it. All right, we'll just save right here. I guess we're good to go, right? I don't know what we're gonna be fighting, but we'll figure it out. Free them. Let's go, baby. You decided to press the button and open. Hold it. Huh? Why? We're finally on the cusp of getting into the lab.
Look, if it's true there's a bunch of really dangerous Pokemon might come at us, shouldn't we also have Koraidon help?
I mean, sure. Yeah, if Koraidon were like how we first saw it in the Inlet Grotto, he would be a huge help. I want to see it battle.
But it hasn't wanted to let us ride it ever since we came down to Area 0. And it can't enter battle form in the first place.
But it's really strong, I know it is. It ate all the Herba Mystica.
Oh, Chizuku! How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. I am Onizuka, an Oni who is sometimes funny. Welcome on in. Thank you for giving a shout out to Chi. Thank you, mods. I am what I think am at the end of Pokemon Scarlet. I'm about to wrap up a bunch of stuff. We became the champion. We defeated all the Titans. We bested all the Team Star people. And now we're going to uncover the lab. It's like Attack on Titan. We're trying to find the basement. But how was your stream, Chi? Hello. It is me, Oni-chan. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? What did you do? Was it fun? How are the Raiders doing? How has the new year been for everybody? Thank you also to Drunken Samurai for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing fantastic. Endgame powers? I think so. I don't know if this is considered like post-game or if this is the end of the game. I'm not too sure, but I am super excited. We haven't had anything threaten the world yet, so I'm waiting for that to come up because that's kind of like a Pokemon thing. Good, found plenty of shinies. I found a shiny Gibble. I found a shiny Gibble like 5 minutes ago. It was so cool. I just randomly found it. It's so cute. I love him. But yes, I hope your stream was fantastic. And hello, Super Sprinkles. Thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. But yeah, no, I found 2 random shiny Pokemon in my playthrough. A Fortress, which is pure gold. I didn't know it was gold in its shiny form. And a Gibble. After the dialogue, hopefully I can show you guys. But yeah, no, it's so cool. Oh, I love it. I didn't even know, like, I don't even know what the odds are for finding shiny Pokemon, like, normally in this game, you know? Isn't it 1 in 4,000 something? Like, normally? I think it's pretty rare for the most part. Hello, Sprinkles.
It ate all those Herba Mystica we found too. When it really matters, I'm sure it'll fight. And Area 0 is where it used to live. If you bring it out of its ball now, maybe it'll be able to find its family too, right?
That's pretty sensible by your standards, Arvin.
I don't know.
Go on, Oni. Let Koraidon out. No. What? Yeah, like around 1 in 4,000. It's so weird. Hi, Twisted Seraph. Thank you for the follow as well. And hello also to Pepper. Yeah, it was like 1 in 4,000, I was pretty sure. It was crazy. I couldn't believe it. Your voices are amazing. I'm glad you like my voices. Okay. I know everyone loves Arvin, but the first time we encountered Arvin, he was so mean to us. So I gave him kind of like a voice that reflected that, and it kind of went from the Burger King foot lettuce guy and meshed with like Valley Girl. So now it's like number 15, you know, like that kind of vibe. And also Penny, I don't know, Penny just kind of looks like they would have a nasally voice, so I gave him kind of like a nerdy voice. Gotta follow fellow Nate, let's go! You love to see it. But yes, if anyone came in from the raid, if you need to take a drink, take a snack break, do whatever you need to do. Take care of yourself. Gee, I don't know how late it is for you, but I'm sure you're tired after streaming Pokemon. Thank you so much for the wonderful stream. I wasn't there, unfortunately, but I know your community appreciated it. You are so incredible, so sweet. Guys, if you are from my community and you have not checked out Chi. They are a wonderful streamer. I always love hopping in their streams. They're fantastic. Show them a lot of love. But yes, do take care of yourself. Have a fantastic one. If you do gotta go, I do understand. But have a good one. Thank you so much for bringing your lovelies in.
Alright, come on, eh? Now that we got Koridon ready, it's time to open the gate.
Well, you know, if you say so, buddy. It's 2:20 a.m. Oh my gosh. Yes, you should definitely get some rest then. We'll grab my leftovers from dinner. Oh yes, have some delicious din leftovers. Yes, of course, of course. Do take care of yourself. Oh, it's another one. Wait. Oh, I thought it would be like the other one, like the violet one. It looks like there's just 2 scarlet ones now. How weird. Huh. Well, it's just a different one. Oh, how? What? Oh, that's odd. I thought it would be like every other game where it's like, you know, the one from the other game. Huh. Weird. Oh, bro, no, not the beta versus the alpha. Oh, no. Thank you for that, Fats. How are you doing, Nerdon? It's good to see you.
Oh no.
I have no clue what's going on, chat, but I mean, I guess we'll find out. That was rather rude of it. Been doing good, got a haircut. Oh, nice. My hair is growing super long. I'm sorry if my eyes like twitch a little bit. My hair kind of gets into them, and it's a bit of a problem. So emotive. I love our little guy. He's so cute. Huh? What's wrong? Are you bummed that your heartwarming family reunion got cut off so quickly?
Are you joking? There was nothing heartwarming about it. We were this close to getting caught up in a nasty brawl.
Wait, for real? Oh no. but I thought it was gonna be like our anime moment. That's how I show my love. For anyone who is like new into the stream, I am confident that Nemona is a yandere. I'm 100% sure. She gives off the vibe too strongly, not gonna lie. Just in case credits have copyrighted music. Oh, I will keep that in mind. Thank you for letting me know. We gotta beat up the other Koridon. Exactly. We gotta gang up on it. Come on, guys. You know, me and Nemona will hold down the arms. Arvin, Penny, grab the legs, and then our Koridon buffs up and just does a nice, you know, like, just do a rush. Still love Nemona regardless. Oh, I agree. I think Nemona's probably my favorite rival we've had in a hot minute, for sure. I like Hop, don't get me wrong. I think I like her more than him, though. And I like just about anyone more than How. I'm sorry, How was just not it, Chief. And the X and Y rivals? Nah, I didn't like them. Serena was okay. The rest of the bunch was... I don't know why they gave you, like, 5 rivals in X and Y. It was a bit odd, not gonna lie. A number of yandere art and comics made. I will have to dive into that. She definitely gives the vibe. Like, I mean... Yeah, I could definitely see it. I'll have to see. 10 times better than How? Yeah, How's tough. I like Hop a bit more. I like Hop has like a story generally going on. So like at least he's got that going for him. He's not my favorite by any means, but I like him, you know. He grew on me over time. How just got like worse over time. Like I was like, oh, you know, happy rival. Okay, sure. Maybe he'll have something going on. And then just Sun and Moon, blah, you know, just happened. And I was like, you know what? I just want the game to be over at this point. I imagine her losing her mind if she sees you battling with someone else. Yeah, no, literally, like, she like challenged us to a battle after we became a champion, you know, after we beat, Gita. And Gita was like, hey, wait, he just won the fight, you know, like, you gotta let him rest, you know? And I could just imagine Nemona be like, I will kill you. Don't you dare ever take my man from me. You know? Like, she definitely had that, like, there was energy rating, I can tell. You only need me. You only need me. Just Monica. Just Nemona.
Just look at Koridon. The poor thing's terrified. Guess that other one isn't exactly his pal.
Yeah, the other Pokemon was giving off some real bad vibes. Like, definitely didn't have that positive Jupiter energy, did? Not that you should worry about any of that. Once we get you back into battle form, I'm sure you'll be going toe-to-toe against that jerk. If you want to. Sorry, guess that doesn't really help, huh?
Do you think the other Koraidon was one of the dangerous Pokemon the professor warned us to watch out for?
But didn't the professor say the dangerous Pokemon would come out from inside?
You mean inside the gate we just...
Uh-oh. Whoa! It's a Mischievous and, Among Us! I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. I apologize. Baku! How are you doing, Baku? Can we get a shout out for Baku? Baku is another super sweet streamer. Go show them a lot of love. They're wonderful. Oh, how are you doing, Baku? You better not lose to anybody but me. Exactly! That's what I'm saying. Yandere. Which, honestly, probably definitely, like, I'm sure some people were like, oh, Nemona's pretty cute. Yeah, you know, she's a pretty cool rival. And then, like, Yandere vibes, and then immediately it's like, top tier waifu, best girl, you know? Thank you for shouting out Baku. How are you doing, Baku? I hope you're doing fantastic. It's Among Us and Mischievous. Man, that Mischievous looks really cool, actually. I like it a lot. How interesting.
And it's pretty obvious they're not here to roll out a friendly welcome map.
There's no way we can handle this many. Don't tell me they're all ancient Pokemon?
We got a little disaster on our hands here. Look, even that fellow's ready to bail.
I guess it's my turn. I've been waiting. Come on, Oni. Let's do this together. I want to catch some of these, not gonna lie. I mean, we already have the Dawn fan on our team. Well, okay, that's literally the one I just said that I don't need, but okay, whatever you say, game. I don't think we're allowed to catch these anyway, are we? No, we're not.
Whatever, I guess.
Yeah, I guess we'll just switch the biddies real quick. But yeah, I want to catch Among Us and Mischievous. I want to see what that's all about. It's weird though, the names they're choosing for these Pokemon aren't even like Pokemon names, you know? It's like Great Tusk and like Scary Tail. It's kind of weird, ain't it? And her shooting glove. I wondered what her glove is all about, you know? I don't know if it's like to help her throw the Pokeball better, or like maybe it's like kind of like brass knuckles so she can punch all the girls that go near us or something. I don't really know, but you know, I did wonder about it. It was a very interesting design feature, you know? It's because she sucks at catching Pokemon. Well, I mean, she's doing, I mean, maybe. I don't know, actually, huh? That's a good question. She hurt herself battling into Brace because she has no chill. She's like, never again. I'll forge my body to be stronger for Senpai. Or, I guess she's our Senpai? I don't know. I'll make it stronger. I'll be the strongest. Oh, okay, I get you. I do remember her saying something about catching Pokemon earlier, but I feel like she's pretty decent at it, all things considered, you know? I mean, she had like a plethora of Pokemon she, you know, fought us with, I think? I don't know. We didn't fight her as much as you do normally with rivals, I feel like, so I didn't really get to see her team that much, but, it might have been the same throughout, actually. I don't know. But it seemed like she was training up a whole new team alongside us, you know? So she at least caught, like, 12 Pokemon in her life. I guess that's not much, because we literally showed up with, like, 20 Pokemon on our first day of school, so I guess that doesn't mean a lot. But still. Wow, they're strong. Now this is a worthwhile challenge.
I'm glad you're on our side, but still, you're really annoying when you say stuff like that.
Gasbass? Their name is Gasbass? They're not Among Us anymore?
Why are they coming at me? Oni, help me out here.
Alright, let's see what their name is. She's better than she lets on, I think. Probably. Probably is. Because, I'm not gonna lie. Because the way Nemona was talking about it, like, you know, she reached the rank of champion. Okay, cool. You know? But, she made it seem like, Brute Bonnet? That's your name? Brute Bonnet? Not Among Us? Oh, what a shame. God, Penny, you need to stop using baby doll eyes on everything. It doesn't work. It doesn't do what you think it does. Oh my gosh. Ah, Penny, why do you suck at battling? Oh my gosh. But I was gonna say, whatchamacallit? Because Nimona made it seem like Gita. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing that name right. I've been kind of guessing at a lot of the names in this game. But like Gita, she made it seem like Gita was like untouchable. Like no one stood a chance against her, even Nimona herself. But like I literally wiped the floor with Gita. Like she was easier than every other member of the Elite Four. And like to be honest with you, like I absolutely sweep the floor with her. Basically with just like Fuecoco and like one other Pokemon, you know? And then Nimona had like an actually like good team that like killed like a couple of my Pokemon, you know? Like I was like, I don't know, like maybe she does, she's on the down low, you know? She doesn't want to overhype herself, you know? Could make champion with their team. I don't know about Penny. Penny kind of sucked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to all the Penny lovers, but Penny's battling was abysmal. I'm not gonna lie.
The ancient past must be terrifying.
He's doing stuff!
Oh no, they're running away. Yeah, and?
If those Pokemon get out, we're gonna have a gigantic mess on our hands. We gotta go after them.
Why me? Hold on, Nimona, and why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this?
Oh, there she goes. I think it could be Gita, though. Okay, that's fair. Gita, I think Gita, I'm not gonna lie, possibly the weakest champion we've ever had. I'm not gonna lie. I don't remember all the champions super well, but I feel like she was kind of the worst one we've had so far. I have never had such an easy time rolling a champion before. I think her and the fairy type from X and Y, I feel like. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, Sarah. Right when I said it. Yeah, Diantha, yeah, she wasn't that good either. But I feel like she was a little bit better, but it might have been because I didn't quite understand fairy type. Like, whenever I fought against a fairy type, I'm like, I don't know what this type is. Like, what
these dang kids and their new fairy types. Back in my day, the most complicated one was Ghost and Dark.
You know? Like, that was me, you know? Dark type was the most complex type we had, because I'm like, fighting works on it, I think? Because you would run into dark ghost type Pokemon, and you're like, oh, but wait, what's effective against Ghost? Is it Ghost and Dark? And, I don't know.
Back in my day, we didn't even have Dark. Back in my day, Psychic only had weakness of Ghost, but it was glitched, so it actually didn't affect Psychic at all.
That was so funny back in the original Gen 1, if anyone remembers. Back in, like, the original Red and Blue games, I'm pretty sure, Psychic only had one weakness, Ghost type. However, for whatever reason, they didn't code it quite right, and it glitched. So Ghost had no effect on Psychic, so Psychic had no weakness for, like, the first gen. It's so funny. I think also, if I'm not mistaken, aren't Great Balls better than Ultra Balls back then, too? There was some weird stuff going on, if I'm not mistaken. I was surprised I had more trouble with the Elite Four. I know. I'm so happy, though. My boy Larry came back in the Elite Four. I was so happy. Oh, so good. It was glitched. I had no idea. Yeah, no, I think so. I think it was only in the OG Red and Blue, though. I think in Fire Red, Leaf Green, they fixed it, which would make sense. But yeah, I think in the original, Psychic didn't have any weakness, but it was supposed to be weak to Ghost. At least that's what I heard. A lot of info I, spout out, I heard, like, once upon a time, and I vaguely remember it. I'm like, oh, chat, by the way, fun fact I heard the one time. Thinking for decades electric attacks don't work on rock type. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. All the time, I'm like, oh, I think fighting is good against ground, or is it only rock? Water is good against both, maybe? Grass. Grass is good against, I think, both too, you know? Rock and ground, I get confused all the time. The only one I know for sure is that ground good against electric, rock is okay, you know? That's all I know about the two. Psychic was super strong. Yes, having like an Alakazam was like god tier, you know?
I hope the other two can handle their part, but at least the crowd's been thinned out now. Guess it's up to us to deal with what's left. Let's go for the strong looking one first.
I want to fight this thing. This thing looks cool. The animated. Oh, yes. We were actually talking about it recently, the other day in me and chat. where I remember it was so funny that Brock would randomly go like look at a normal type Pokemon, like, I don't know, like he would be looking at like a Slacking, and he's like, wow, that's a ground type. Pikachu won't be able to do anything against him, you know? And it's like, Brock, what are you talking about? Brock, are you okay? I guess there was I'm surprised he was the first gym leader, not gonna lie. He didn't know type it. I guess, to be fair, no kid coming in from Pallet Town to Viridian City is gonna have a ghost type probably, but still. Like, or I mean, whatchamacallit, not a ghost type. I'm fighting a ghost type, I wasn't thinking about it, but I mean, they're probably not gonna have like ground types and stuff like that. So, you know. But still. See? The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync. Oh, the power of friendship. Oh, Arvin, you precious boy.
The power of friendship had us perfectly in sync, all thanks to our Titan hunting together. Ain't that right? Bye, besto friendo. Still scared, huh? Worried you might have to face another one of your kind? Well, let me take on some of that burden.
The jelly donuts. The jelly donuts. And, you know, honestly, Brock, he tried his best, but the rain got to him. He took too long to turn his frying pan into a drying pan, and, you know, it was a horrid mistake. I think Gen 1 doesn't have a pure rock type even. Really? Is like Geodude, for example, not a pure rock type? Oh, he might be a rock ground. I never really thought about it, to be honest with you. That is interesting. Maybe not. I don't know. I always thought like Brock's Pokemon were pure rock type, but maybe they're rock ground. I don't really remember, to be honest with you. It's been a long time. And hi, Fluffy and Jada. How are you doing? Greetings. I hope you're doing fantastic. The jelly donuts, I'll be so confused. I legitimately looked at those. Like, I looked at them. I'm like, oh, that's weird. That's what jelly donuts look like. And I would see like actual jelly donuts. I'm like, oh, that's weird. That doesn't look like Pokemon. Like, what happened? Apparently, 4Kids just hates Japanese food for some reason.
These stragglers should be nothing. Me and Mabosstiff can take care of them. Oni, you take your partner up there and go take care of business.
I got it.
Glad to see you got faith in us this last. Mabosstiff can't wait to battle either.
Oh, the big dog. I still feel a little bad that Arvin is sending his dog that was, you know, quite literally on his deathbed like a month ago. And he's like, fight these dangerous ancient creatures.
You really ruined my whole childhood, you know? But it's not like seeing you cowering and scared out of your wits makes me feel any better about it. You got amazing powers, if you just use them. And you got us, too, so don't you even think about losing that jerk. Be brave, stand up and fight.
Heck yeah. Oh, but now that we have a moment, I can finally show you my 2 shiny Pokemon I got. So we found this Gible like just a couple minutes before you guys raided, but look at it, it's so cute. And then we have a Fortress, which is a really pretty shiny gold. It was so shiny that I thought that genuinely like it was like a special like Christmas event or something. I think I got it like just last week. So I was like, oh, maybe it's like a Christmas event, and my chat's like, oh, it's shiny, and I'm like, no, it's what is a shiny? There's no way, you know. I didn't see the sparkle because I think the camera did some weird stuff. You've fallen into deep lore drop. I get you. Hey, you know, sometimes that's the way it be. I wish I could, you know, fully develop my lore. Not gonna lie. Yeah, no, gold is really cool. I like the shiny like metal, you know, color. Like I think if I'm not mistaken, I do have a Magneton or a Magnum. Yeah. Like Magneton, for example, looks so shiny. Like look at it. It's got that fine like PBR metal texture, just beautiful. Sorry, I'm nerding out a little bit. I studied game art for quite a while, so like this stuff I kind of nerd out about. But yeah. Did you name the Pokemon? I didn't name the Pokemon shiny. I did name the box shiny though, like the PC box. So like if I look in my PC, for example, I have like the boxes, and then this one is for Sparklies. I named it Sparklies. That's what it is. But no, I don't. Yeah, I didn't name them at all. Actually, I didn't name them because like I was afraid like it would crash or something. So I'm like, oh, quickly catch it, save, you know. But no, I didn't name them that. But if we did want to look through my team, I have Cocoa Puffs, the Fue Coco evolution. We got Phony Oni, which, you know, they kind of relate to me. Big Boy BB, Pinchy, Chonkilly, and Biddies. I like coming up with names. It's silly. They spent all their time on the metal texture. I'm not gonna lie, though. I have not encountered many glitches. I've encountered one glitch pretty much in this whole game, and it was just, like, recently, like today, where we would enter, like, these, like, the laboratory rooms, and a Pokeball would be stuck in the middle of the room. Apparently, it's, like, it loaded in your main starter Pokeball or something like that. Or, like, the first member of your team, it has, like, the Pokeball on the ground. That's, like, the only thing, really. You just caught a shiny fortress? Oh, let's go, Cosmic! You love to hear it. But yeah, that's the only glitch I've encountered so far. Human presence detected within the Zero Lab. I'm telling you, she is definitely a robot. Okay, well, she looks pretty human, but, like, there's definitely something robotic going on about her. I guarantee. There's no way. I'm telling you. Oh, she dead. Oh, she dead. Oh, never mind, she blinked. Deactivating sleep mode. She's a robot! I knew it! I knew it. Hello, Oni. Thank you for coming. Oh no, mommy's a robot. I mean, you guys didn't hear that. Oh, there's the other one. Most glitches I found are just silly, not game breaking. Yeah, I've seen people like talk about like all the game breaking glitches. I've not uncovered any, but I guess I haven't really been looking for any. Like, I'm sure if you like try to climb up a weird rock or something, you'll probably fall through, you know? I'm sure you could probably find them pretty easily if you do that. I just don't do that, I guess. One time, Miraidon didn't load and I was riding on nothing. Oh, that's funny. I've not had that either. So interesting. I would say probably the oh, a Master Ball? What? She has a Master Ball. I want the Master Ball. Give it to me. But I'd say, like, the weirdest stuff that's happened with me riding Koraidon has been just, like, you know, trying to climb up a weird rock and you kind of just, like, you know, you kind of shake around a little bit and then you just fall, you know? That's pretty much it, you know? Nothing too crazy. In comparison to Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, I think I'm unfazed by any glitch that could possibly happen in this game. I'm not gonna lie. That game changed my entire view of everything. That one is far less tractable and far more aggressive than the one you've traveled with. Your Koraidon fled Area Zero because it lost to the other one in a territorial struggle. I'm afraid there is nothing for which I must apologize. Oh, there is something. I am not the true Professor Sada. Then who are you? I am an It's an AI! I knew it! I am an artificial intelligence the Professor created, imbued with her memories and knowledge. In short, I am an AI-powered robot. So, I am the ultimate predictor. You know, I knew Cassiopeia was the leader of Team Star, which was fairly obvious, to be fair. But I knew it was Penny as well, which was a little less obvious. And I knew Sada was a robot. I knew it. I knew it the whole time. I thought it was weird we never encountered her in person. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I was right again. Let's go, baby. It was kind of obvious. No, I'm smart. Let me have this. The real professor passed away during the incident that destroyed Research Station number 4. What? Passed away? The Pokemon was not to be blamed. It was the original professor who failed to accurately judge its full power. I believe the professor wanted nothing more than the Koraidon to survive and thrive. What? My waifu is dead. I mean, I wouldn't shrimp for anybody. I'm just saying, though. Still, that is why she threw herself in front of your Koraidon in an attempt to protect it. From the time I reached out to Director Clavel and asked to be in contact with you, I was never more than an AI. Oni, the reason I asked you to come to me is because I have one last thing to do here at the Zero Lab, and I desire your help. In short, I wish you to put a stop to the time machine the original professor created. I can't believe she's dead, though. That's kind of weird. Any questions can be addressed as we make our descent. Follow me. Interesting. Interesting. The plot thickens. Arvin's not gonna take this well? Probably not. It's gonna be a huge... He has a lot of pent-up resentment and hatred. And now what's he gonna do? Certain ability... Wait. Hold on. That seemed like an important item. Hold on. Certain abilities, the energy that fills the capsule boosts the strength of the Pokemon. That seems interesting. Okay. Well, I will see. I will keep that in mind. Holstar is so sad. Yeah, well, at least he has his dog. You know, his dog didn't die, luckily. You know, I genuinely thought the dog was going to pass away during the game. I'm not going to lie. That happened, and, like, the God of War Ragnarok, like, beginning happened where a dog passed away. I did too much animal death, so I'm glad that didn't happen, you know? I was going to ride if they killed the dog. I know, right? I was going to be heated. Too many things are just doing that, you know? Too many things are killing off the animals. Don't kill the animals. Pet them. Games, let us pet the animals. Or else 0 out of 10 on your game. I'm just saying. I'm telling the truth.
This elevator will take us down to the lower level. Step inside.
I could try doing my more robot voice, but it would be way too hard to do that much dialogue in it. So, no. I don't think I could do it.
Hello, I am Professor Sada.
Yeah, that would be way too difficult to hold for a long period. I could barely hold it for a sentence.
Oni, it is truly a relief to me that you came. I will answer any questions you may have. Is there anything you wish to know?
What happened to the professor?
As I explained before, the original professor no longer exists. During the destruction of the research station, she left her physical body. Her physical body received grievous injuries that left it unable to sustain life. I'm afraid the fact may be difficult for her son Arvin to accept. I now manage the Zero Lab and the original professor.
Is this like the first like canonical death in Pokemon? Though, I'm not sure if I fully believe that she's dead. Like maybe she got warped in time or something into the future. Maybe she got healed. I don't know. But whenever time muckery is around, like there's definitely a chance for weird things to happen. But I'm just saying, like, if we go through the game and we don't actually find her, is this the first canonical death? You know, right?
Is there anything else you wish to ask?
What's the time machine?
The time machine is a device the original professor and I work together. It sends Pokeballs to a different point in time to catch the Pokemon there, and it can then draw them back into the present. When she was alive, Professor Sada had a great fascination with the Pokemon from another age. What you might call ancient Pokemon. Even as we speak, the time machine continues to automatically draw ancient Pokemon to the time. Is there anything else you wish to ask?
I guess we'll ask what an AI is, I suppose. Yeah, the first canonical main death, that's crazy. I guess to be fair, in X and Y, they did confirm there was a great, like, Pokemon war, which is in of itself a weird idea, you know? Can't sound much like a robot. She fooled Clavel and Arvin for this long. That is true, that is true. That is true. She did seem to... She is talking very robot-y, though. Like, at least, like, the words she's saying, because she's like... She greets us with, like, oh, Oni, student 1053104, you know, or whatever. So, I just like to imagine she's a robot. Plus, I kept, doing... I stopped doing, like, a normal voice for her and did robot voice because I was convinced she was a robot. I'm like, I can tell. I can tell. I can sniff the suspicion in the air. Ah, yes, I smell it. Plot, baby.
A computer draws on the original professor's knowledge and memories to calculate all of my thoughts and actions. The results of those calculations are expressed by the mechanical body, built to resemble the professor in every way. Humanity does not, in fact, possess the knowledge to develop such a sophisticated AI at present. But the crystals that make up the Zero Lab have made such a thing possible here. They are also why I cannot leave at this place. Is there anything else?
Oh, there's our Pokeball on the ground again! That's the thing I was talking about earlier. Once the text box disappears, look at the middle of the room. Oh, well, I mean, it went pretty quick, but you could have saw it.
The original professor had a dream of a world in which ancient Pokemon might live alongside present-day Pokemon in harmony.
Did she ever watch Jurassic Park? Because there's a very there's a very good point why that's not, like, you know, the best idea. Also, diseases are a thing. So yeah, maybe not the best idea.
but the Pokemon's power seemed to stem from a primal energy of the ancient past, and the energy has proved too terrible. Their very existence brings destruction in ecological balance of the modern age. The original professor would say that such destruction is a natural part of life. At present, the barrier around Area Zero is still working to keep ancient Pokemon from escaping into the rest of Paldea, but we've begun to see Pokemon appear that can break the barrier, such as Great Tusk. Eventually, they will break free of the walled garden known as Area Zero and run rampant across the Paldea region. And when they do, the rich and varied ecosystem of Paldea will be trampled beneath their coming. I may have been created as a copy of the professor, and yet I cannot seem to find logic in allowing such a tragedy to occur. But any hopes of preventing it will require overcoming of the greatest AI that the original professor ever devised. Oni, you have become a formidable trainer. Now use the strength you have gained to destroy the dream Sada once cherished.
Oh, heck yeah, crushing dreams? Let's go, baby. You'd think a scientist would know. I mean, again, it's like Jurassic Park. You would think that these ancient scientists, these paleontologists in Jurassic Park's case, would know that, maybe bringing these ancient creatures to life from the past may just not be the best idea in the world, because when the world changes, the ecosystems and stuff change too, things adapt over time to, like, situations and stuff like that. At least, it makes sense that they would. Our bodies do it with, like, bacteria and diseases and stuff, we get vaccines and whatnot. I'm afraid our T-Rex friend buddy would probably get, wrecked by a lot of our stuff, you would think.
I appreciate your willingness to help.
She's a bit of an extremist. I guess that's fair, She's very ambitious at the very least. But now she's dead, maybe. So, it'd be like that, I guess.
We have reached the lowest level.
Alright, whatever you say, ma'am. Well, I guess to be fair, they said that you can't actually take... you can't actually send a human, like, back, from sending them in time. So I guess technically, if Sada did take the time machine to the future and got healed or something, it wouldn't be possible. Plus, it doesn't seem like this time machine goes forward. It seems like it only goes back, really.
Behold, this is the time machine we perfected using the power of the terrestrial phenomenon.
Well, this seems like a whole can of worms, but you know what? I guess we'll figure this out. I do wonder, like, what our, like, goal is, though. Do we have to, like, fight, like, an AI trainer? Maybe? Or maybe we have to fight, like, a boss Pokemon.
To stop the time machine, you will need to use the professor's ID, which has been embedded within the Scarlet Book. It was very like the professor to put the final key we would need in that book of all places. She loved the volume since childhood. If you place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal here, you will be able to stop the time machine.
What?
There is just one issue.
Okay, there it is.
If you try to stop the time machine, I will most likely attack you.
our character's just like, but why? Like, he's so pained. Just like, why would you do this? Why would you stop me?
Artificial being that I am, my own desires can be overridden by system programming. Once it happens, I'm afraid I will become more than a battle machine, bound to defeat anyone identified by obstacle by my code. My battling abilities are peerless. They are built upon analysis of all battles carried out by the various champions of the Paldea region.
Well, if you're basing it off of Nemona, you might be formidable. If you're basing it off of Gita, I think we're okay. I think we're good.
Having seen the bond between you and your Pokemon, however, I believe you can prevail. Once you have readied yourself for the fight, please place the Scarlet Book upon the pedestal.
Okay, let's think about our team then, real quick. I think we'll send in Biddies first. Biddy seems like the #1 starter Pokemon, just because we can kind of gauge most things. Alright, I think we're good to go. Let's finish this game, baby. I'm ready. I don't even know what to expect. I'm hoping we're just not, like, way over leveled.
Initiating emergency shutdown. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Please wait. Access denied. Shutdown command overridden. Reinitializing.
It's up to you now, Oni. AI Sada switching into sleep mode. Activating.
Oh, okay. Okay. I got a little distracted.
Please, defeat me.
I'll try? I don't know what the... you know, I'm sure it's fine.
At last. At last, my dream is within reach. And you are not getting in the way.
I knew she would be evil. Not really, but I did have a feeling we would have to, like, confront her and she was doing some weird stuff, like some evil shenanigans, but this isn't exactly what I had in mind. Wait, she said... What is that? What is that? That looks like Volcarona. Is there an evolution to Volcarona? I was literally talking about that earlier.
I don't know who you think you are, but I'm not about to let anyone get in the way of my goals.
Hi, Miko. How are you doing? How's your day going so far? Is that really a Volcarona evolution? Do you know how badly I would have added that to my team immediately had I known?
This is the power the ancient past holds. Splendid, isn't it?
I cannot believe this. I have been royally... I mean, that has to be what that is, right? I mean, that looks just like it. You're great. That's so good to hear. I'm doing pretty good myself. You can't catch it before... Oh. Good to know. Okay, perfect. Yes, I'll add it to my team. Brilliant. It looks like I'm not super effective against it, though. It must be different than a fire bug now, huh? I wonder. It might be a different typing entirely now. It's weird though. It does still have like a similar kind of design. So it's kind of interesting if it would change. Well, I guess in that case, let's send out Pinchy. Pinchy might do a bit better here. Send out the Pinchy. Hopefully it doesn't hit me with a fire move. It probably shouldn't though, since we just had a water type in there. Ugh, that does a bit more damage than I would like. Oh, and my attack fell? Oh, never mind. I forgot. I always forget he has that ability. I could assume that it's still a bug type, but let's go with the stab damage. I feel like that might be a better shot here. Oh, Quick Claw coming in clutch. Good stuff. Thank you, Dare. I appreciate it. I hope chat believe. Okay, that you know what? Oh, but it didn't use any other move. That's good. And it raises my attack even more. Oh, this is actually really good for me. I'm gonna heal up, actually. Hold on. I'm gonna heal a little bit. Just in case. Because I mean now that Pinchy has +2 attack basically at this point, I mean we might as well, right? Oh, how dare you? I think we could do it though. Let's hit it with Aerial Ace this time around. It goes first, but it's fine. We eat that up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Okay, hopefully it's still a bug type, so this is super effective. It is. Let's go. You love to see it. All right, and if we can keep Pinchy alive. Now, this is interesting. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing? Hold on. Welcome, Raiders. How are you doing? I am Onizuka, an Oni who's sometimes funny. We are about to finish Pokemon Scarlet, I think. This seems like a final fight. Welcome in. Can we get a shout out if any of my mods are still here? Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. I'm not 100% sure how to pronounce your name. I'm going to guess it's Unagis or maybe Unaguess. I'm so sorry if I completely butchered it. Thank you so much. I'm so sorry. It's the Eel Squad. Oh, that's so cute. How are you doing? And hello, Houdini. Hope you're doing fantastic. I'm going to try to read everyone's name. Sorry if I butcher some names. I'll try my best. Takao? Hello, stop. Hope you're doing fantastic. Hello. Oh, man, I wish I could read a bit better. Man, how are you doing? Welcome on in. D's Nuts 420. Oh, my gosh. I love it. Bronsua, how are you doing? The first time you said it. Oh, gosh, if I remember how I said it the first time, I would love to. Unagis? Is that correct? Nailed it first try. Really? But I can call you Una. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Una. I appreciate it. That's so sweet. And thank you for shouting them out, mods. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. That's so kind of you. Thank you so much. That's too kind. I hope your stream was fantastic. What did you play? What did you do? I hope you had fun. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much. That's so sweet of you to raid. Thank you for bringing your lovelies on over. Guys, if you need to take a little bit of a break to get some snackies, get some drinkies, please do take care of yourself. I was doing a new prediction. Oh, no worries. You're fine. You're fine. Let me give you a follow. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. You did not have to do that. Oh. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. I am Onizuka. I'm an Oni VTuber, and occasionally I can be pretty funny. But today, we're gonna be the best that no one ever was, baby, because we're gonna beat this person. I think. I hope. I think we're doing okay. Did she Master Ball all of the Pokemon? She used some, like, duplication glitch, I guarantee. I can't believe she has a Master Ball for every single Pokemon. That's insane. What a flex. You like Onizuka for sure. He's cool and super nice. I don't know what you're talking about. The only thing I ever claim to be is sometimes funny. Oh, and apparently we got a prediction going for, I'm assuming, probably whether or not I beat the fight. What? Do you imagine with the best of wealth and data at my disposal with your human brain? I'm not cute, chat. No. I could never be cute. What are you talking about? Please let me go first. Oh, no. Oh, Pinchy, no. I'm not cute. No, this is a lie. Chat. Don't believe them. Don't believe them for a sec. How dare you make me ara in a time like this? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this audacity? All right. Well, thanks to Dare, I will have to do the cringe maneuver and say ara in front of all of you. So I hope that you don't die from it. I wish you the best of luck, and thank you for that, Bets. Oh, man. Why do you want to embarrass me in front of the new people? Okay. Okay, I can't. Okay. There you go. There's your ada. Take it or leave it. I've been following for a while and super nice to finally meet you. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I've seen your name around. I'm so sorry. I probably butchered your name if you did. If you did follow before and I'm like, oh, hi. And I probably just absolutely demolished it. I'm sorry. But thank you so much. And yes, go have the good foods. Do a good lurky. Take care of yourself after your stream. I really do appreciate it. It's so kind of you. Thank you so very much. But yes, have a good one. Take care of yourself. And thank you so much for bringing your lovelies over. If, for whatever reason, if they get lost or if they become suddenly crazy down bad, I take zero responsibility for it. I'll blame my chat, so blame them. That is my message. Yeah. But thank you so much. Have a good eat. Get some delicious foods. I probably need to get some in a little bit, but I do want to finish up the stuff. I feel like we're pretty close to like an ending of some kind, so I want to keep going until we figure it out. Oh no, we eat that up. Oh yes, let's go. Phony Oni too strong. That didn't one shot. Oh my gosh, that thing is tanky. It's fine, we are too though. Well, I guess we could just use like a normal move here. Oh, and thank you so much, Aurora. Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome, Raiders. I am Onizuka, an Oni who's sometimes funny. Welcome on in. How was your stream? I hope you're doing fantastic. Also, the shout-out command broke. Sorry. Let me redo that real quick. That happens sometimes. That's why I don't 100% trust Streamlabs. But you know what? It's fine. That one should work. No. Wait, did it? Did it work? Hold on. It did work. There we go. I'm so sorry about that. That happens occasionally. How was your stream? How was Pokemon Scarlet and Violet? I hope it was fantastic. Welcome on in. Aurora, how are you doing? And also, Gash, how are you doing? Gash Dakuro. Hopefully you're doing fantastic, and hopefully I pronounced your name right. I tend to be a bit iffy sometimes when it comes to that. Wait, why is it not... Chad, it's been drain punching me, and I didn't I forgot that heals you. I'm a Pokemon master, guys. I swear I'm a Pokemon master. I promise. You gotta believe me, chat. You gotta believe me. I totally knew that happened. I totally knew. It's fine. Don't worry about it. But yeah, how was the stream? You're doing fine? That's good to hear. That's good to hear. But yeah, of course. Thank you for bringing... Oh, you beat the ice trainer, or gym leader, not trainer. That's awesome. I had Fuecoco, the objective best starter of Scarlet and Violet, so it was pretty simple. Oh, Brute Bon... I don't know what type Brute Bon is. It didn't really tell me. You know, let's send out Chonkilly. Chonkilly will be fine. Yeah, no, legitimately pushover with Fuecoco. Not gonna lie. I do remember though when they announced Grusha as like you know, a character. I remember people went crazy because they're like, oh my gosh, femboy. It was quite interesting. I'm not gonna lie. Though I do respect people for enjoying their waifus and husbandos, of course. Oh, and thank you for the follow, Gash. Hopefully I'm saying that correctly. Hopefully it's okay to call you Gash. Hopefully I'm saying that correct. But thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I do hope you enjoy your stay. A Larvesta and a Fletchinger? Oh. Yeah, that would make sense. Actually, yeah. Huh. Well, I guess because it's flying and bug, I think they're weak to ice. Or at the very least, maybe it makes it neutral? I don't really remember. But yeah, that would completely make sense for sure. But yeah. But, oh, hopefully it was all good, though, and I mean, you did eventually win, right? So, you know, hey, however you gotta do it, right? Fluttermane? What the heck is Fluttermane? Fluttermane? That sounds like a flying type, so I guess Chonkilly's still good. What the heck is a Fluttermane? Sounds like a Beautifly kind of thing. Oh, it's you! Oh! I guess I didn't pay attention to the name beforehand. Oops. My bad. Thanks to you. Aw, you guys are sweet. You guys are too cute. What the heck? Who allowed you guys to be cute, chat? Huh? Tell me. Who do you work for? So who do we have that's even effective? Oh, it's a fairy type. Oh, it's a fairy psychic? Or fairy ghost, maybe. I guess we'll go with Cocoa Puffs. Yeah, we'll go with Cocoa Puffs. I was about on par level-wise instead of being over-leveled. Yeah, I actually have been pretty under-leveled for quite a few of these fights. But I eventually did pull it around and get it up. Yeah, Fairy Ghost. Okay, that makes sense. Oh my gosh, wait, Coco, baby, please. You named your Sprigato Litten? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, I love Cocoa Puff so much. I need the swap, though. This is a bad situation. Actually, not gonna lie. She's actually doing really good taking out my team here. I'm gonna be 100% honest. Yeah, it's a mystery. Yeah, so it seems like the Pokemon are keeping one type the same, it seems. So, like, for example, Donphan has ground still, but it's also a fighting type on top of that. So if I look at it in that way, it makes a lot of sense, actually. Is Artie banned in competitive? Dang, that's rough. I don't doubt it, though. People find these, like, crazy competitive strats mad quick. I can't believe it. I remember when Sword and Shield came out, and people immediately were like, oh my god, Whimsicott is cracked. I was like, Whimsicott? But I saw some people play, and I'm like, well, you know, fair enough, I guess, you know? That is crazy. Ah, my gosh, I can't believe it. This is tough. I don't know how we're gonna do this, actually. Yeah, it keeps going first. It's pretty dang fast, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, that is unfortunate. I mean, Big Boy Baby will definitely tank a hit or two, I think. I hope so. Gash, I'm gonna ask you to chill a little bit. I don't know, you're typing a lot of stuff. It kind of seems like spammy, so if you could not, I'd appreciate it greatly. I'm gonna heal up Coco while we have a chance. I'm gonna heal up our boy. Yeah, if you could, yeah, just chill a little bit, please. We do not eat that up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner? Are you kidding me? That did so much damage. What? This Pokemon's nuts. Holy crap. You know, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what we're gonna do about this. We don't go first, like, ever. Okay, so Gash, I'm gonna just tell you one more time. Just gonna tell you one more time. I need you to stop, alright? Just shut her down, alright? Alright. I mean, it won't kill us, but, like, we're on death's door, pretty much. Holy crap. Yes, please. Please, please, please. We ask you not to spam in the chat. We have fairly simple rules, I feel like, for the most part here. Oh my gosh. Sandy Shocks? What the heck is Sandy Shocks? All I know is Sandy Cheeks. Oh my gosh. 135 base speed? It seemed crazy fast. I mean, I feel we have Pokemon on our team that are faster. You know? 3 immunities. Holy crap. That sounds like a good Pokemon for sure. Oh my god. What the what? My brain. My brain is hurting. Oh no. Oh, this is a much rougher fight than I thought it'd be. Let's take a look. Hold on. I'm kind of curious. Before anything, let's take a Protect and see what type of move this thing throws out. What you say about Texas? Okay, so it has electric type moves. I mean, that's good to know. Unfortunately, I'm trying to tell just based on looking at it what it is exactly. I mean, it has an electric type move. It kind of looks like it has like that, like almost like the liquid like metal on it. But it would be weird if it was a, you know, a steel Pokemon still, right? Okay, have a good one, Gash. Take care. It's a magnet on that walks. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie. Have a good one, buddy. I'm gonna ban you, though. You're kind of just spamming a lot, and I don't know what you're talking about anymore. It seems very, like, you know, I feel like any second you'd be telling me about a great deal you have that I can give you, like, you know, $10,000 and you'll give me, like, 2 million back one day. So I'm just gonna hit you with that. I apologize, but kind of don't at the same time. So, you know, it'd be like that, I guess. Yeah, have a good one. Take care. English is not the first language. They hung out with me for most of my stream. I appreciate that, but, like, I don't know. I apologize, but, you know, that's just the way it goes sometimes, you know? I do apologize wholeheartedly. We did lose, though. That is pretty unfortunate, not gonna lie. Holy crap. So is it like an electric ground type? Maybe. Dang, that's rough, buddy. Well, I guess it's fine. Let's go back again. I mean, now that we understand... I don't even remember the first Pokemon we fought in there. I'm not gonna lie. Let's see. X the doubt. No, I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. What was even the first Pokemon we fought in there? I think we used Pinchy to take him out, but I don't remember what typing they were. I think Phony Oni didn't work too good. I know Biddy's, Phony Oni, and Pinchy did not really do it. So maybe Cocoa Puff should be our our leader this time around. We'll give that a whirl. Yeah, unfortunately, Fuecoco did have the die committed to it, but you know what? I mean that and whatchamacallit? That and the third gym, whatever the water gym was, that was our only 2 defeats so far. So, you know, I don't feel too bad about that. That was unfortunate, though. It is weird, though, trying to adjust these new typings and stuff like that. Kofu, yes. Kofu, I lost to because I challenged it as the second gym, because I just went clockwise on the map. So I went against the bug type and then him, and he was like a good 10 plus levels above me. And yeah, that didn't go too well for the most part. Walton Beluza! I like that guy. He was funny. He just talked about I mean, that was kind of the voice I gave him, but he's just like, Walton Beluza! Love the guy. I love him and Larry. Larry is my boy. Larry does not get paid enough to deal with this nonsense. It's just like, oh, you want to have a fun Pokemon battle?
Yeah, I guess we could have a battle. I don't get paid enough to battle. Did you know? I hope I get paid time off after I lose.
You know, like, it's like, oh, the poor guy. I love the fact that they brought him back. It's so good for the Elite Four challenge. I was so happy. I was like, it's our boy Larry, living like Larry. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, it was you. That's right. Yeah, I'm assuming it's a bug something else type now instead of a fire type. I remember now what it was. Boss be working him overtime. That's the thing. I don't even know who his boss is. Was it Gita? Was Gita overworking him? Man, better not have been, I swear. He did not deserve that. Uh-oh, he goes first. Oh, that does nothing. Oh, you love to see it. Oh, it doesn't matter if my attack fell. Doesn't matter. We are popping off. Gita, like, gave me less trouble than he did. He took out more Pokemon than her. You know how many Pokemon is more than her? One. One Pokemon was more than she took out. I actually made it a point because she got one of my Pokemon pretty low. I intentionally swapped out because I didn't think she deserved to take out one of my Pokemon. What? You flinched me? That's not allowed. Don't you dare do it again. I have the worst flinch luck ever known to man. I hate it. I literally... Who was it? Who was it? It was the girl in the Elite Four, the iron or the steel one. She used Iron Head on me and it stunned me 5 times in a row. I'm done. I hate life. Please. Cocoa Puffs, I beg of you, just don't. Cocoa Puffs, please. Cocoa Puffs, come on. Thank you, Cocoa Puffs. Oh my gosh. Please. Oh my goodness gracious, Confusion. Oh, Confusion can suck. I have decent luck with Confusion, luckily. I also, my status effect though is Sleep. I wake up from sleep like a good, like, in real time 2 hours, I'd say. It's not very good. Brute Bonnet. I think fire is good against him, right? I think so. I think fire's fine. I'm gonna keep Fuecoco in and hope that he stacks up enough special attack to just, like, absolutely demolish her team. Oh, but that means we would have to go first. Dang it. Well, you know, that's just the way it be sometimes. That's okay. You know what? Not a big deal. Fuecoco did the work for us. Yeah, we'll just send in Chonkilly then. Or we could send in Big Boy. No, well, I mean, maybe. A close combat would be helpful. Just deal with it very quickly. Besides, Big Boy Baby has actually surprisingly high speed stat, so it might actually go first even. And we could just quickly swap it out. Yep. Though, to be fair, I don't think knockoff Among Us is gonna move very fast, to be honest. There is no vent around here for him to use. I'm sorry. It's not good jokes. Screamtail. That, Pinchy would be good against. Let's go, Pinchy. Now that I have, like, a slight understanding of, like, the move... Wait. Ooh, actually, I realized Pinchy would be really good against Misdreavus, too. Or Flutter Wing, or whatever it was. A signature move just for venting. Oh, man. If it was, yeah, if it's like a... If instead it became like a steel type, yeah, I could have something like I don't know, like Suspicious Vent, you know, that could be its ability. We probably should swap out, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe Biddies. Biddies won't be able to kill it, really, though. Phony Oni probably could. Yeah, we probably could. Sorry, Pinchy. Hopefully this doesn't do a ton of damage. I don't think it should, because we're a fairy type, right? I don't think fairy type is very, like, damaged by fighting, if I'm not mistaken. And we have the leftovers, so we pretty much heal up half of the damage that they do to us every turn. Some good stuff right there. You know what? Just the BM. I'm gonna fake out. The neutral card. Yeah, it's, you know, it's the way Steel be, you know? Okay, so yeah. But yeah, I think fighting, yeah, I'm pretty sure fighting is like weak to Steel, or other way around, strong against Steel, and the fairy counteracts that. So yeah, that makes sense. Okay, okay. Let's go, good stuff. And that was a crit. Didn't even need it.
Some sort of error has occurred here. Recalculating for critical damage.
What's your favorite type? I think fire, honestly. Fire or ghost. Which, I love the fact that Fuecoco's fire or ghost now. It is the best. Yeah, fire ghost is my favorite, for sure. Sandy shocks. Oh, interesting. Okay. So, I'm still not exactly 100% sure what's good against this thing. I'm going to try Big Boy Baby and just hope. Well, it's on the ground, so Earthquake will hit. And even regardless, it will still do a decent chunk of damage. Even if it's not, like, super effective against it. Yeah. Fire has always been my favorite ever since Charmander, you know? Ever since Charmander, Fire was always my favorite. But I've grown to really like Ghost because of awesome Pokemon like Gengar, for example. Ooh. And if it goes, I think it might go first, actually. I'm going to do the Tantrum. Yes. Oh, let's go. Survive the hit. Oh, good stuff. It got doubled. Let's go, baby. Dragon is a very close third, though. Ah, that was big play. I had a feeling that thing would be faster. For sure, for sure. But yeah, I'd definitely say that, yeah, it would be Fire, Ghost, and then Dragon is pretty close behind, I'd say. All right, so now we got the big problem. All right. I think Pinchy is probably the best person we have for this. However, I don't know if Pinchy is going to live on a hit by her. So I think I'm going to go Phony Oni and fake out Hammer. We battled the Mona a long time ago, yeah. Yeah, we battled her a while ago. Good stuff. And we break the mold just like a shooting star. Oh, we can't fake out her. Ah, shame. I wanted to BM a little bit. Oh, no. I forgot you have that. Oh, yep. That's why Bisharp probably wouldn't live in attack. Ah, that's actually really tough, though. Not gonna lie. That's gonna be tough to work. Oh, never mind. She's dead. Okay, cool. I'll take it. All right, good stuff. Good stuff. Thank goodness for that. Holy crap. Because that was a problem for sure. So this is the last Pokemon, right? Roaring Moon? What the heck is a roar? Was that like a Lunatone? Roaring Moon. You know, Biddies, scope out the scene for us real quick. I'm curious, what, well, I don't know what Roaring Moon is. That sounds pretty terrifying.
Everything is proceeding within my expectations. I'm afraid the probability of you winning is 0.
Salamence! And Kier! Kier, how are you doing? Hi, Kier, how are you? Thank you for the raid. I don't know if I have a mod available. Can we get a shout out for Kier Tier? Guys, if you're from my community or if you came in from the raids from earlier and you've not seen Kier Tier, otherwise known as Kyr Tyre, they are incredibly sweet. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful person. A floofiest person I've ever known. I had the pleasure of knowing. But yes, check them out. Show them a lot of love. How are you doing? Hi, Del. Good to see you. Aubrey, hello. Slim Jim, brother. Good to see you. Hi, Kier. How was your stream? What did you do? The Salamence is so cool, right? Hold on, guys. Oh, well, that's my whale guy. But look at that Salamence. It's so cool. I love him. I love him so much. And hi, Echo. Good to see you. Hello, hello. And Dare, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How was your stream? And Mulgu, hello, hello. I'm doing pretty good, guys. I'm doing pretty fantastic. It's so cool. Dino and I were playing Overwatch 2. Oh, sounds so fun. I wish I could join in. Maybe some other time I'll be able to. Not like I did just the other day. But no, that's so cool. Its name is Roaring Moon, and that's sick. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so glad I have Scarlet now. Let's go. It's so cool. I love it. We're kicking booty. Let's go. You got some good plays as a Risa or Rhine or, you know, anything else? What that Mega should have been? True. Not gonna lie. Salamance's Mega Evolution should have so been this. But yes, welcome in, Raiders. If you guys need to go take a break to get some Nama-Noms, some drinky drinks, do take care of yourself for sure. No, yeah, don't. Biddies is a tanky lad. Or actually, lass, I should say. She eats those up for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I'm just telling you. Don't you dare forget it. Watch. Gonna live this one too. Okay. Oh wow, guys, the game glitched. That's crazy. Wow. Anyway, hold on. Let me just I'm opening up a menu to reload my save real quick. Oh wow, that's crazy. Anyway, oh weird. It actually sent out Chonkilly instead. That's odd. I don't know how that happened. Oh weird. Ice Shard, go. Let's go, baby. Easy wins. But yes, we are actually near the end of Pokemon Scarlet. I think this is the last, like, little section of the game. So, if you are worried about spoilers, I would definitely watch out. I'm talking to you, Kier, you cutie. I'm talking about you in particular. You might want to watch out. But don't worry, I'll talk to you later. Have a good one. Thank you so much. But yes, we are at the end of the game, pretty much. We became the champion. We beat the Elite Four and all that stuff. We made the ultimate sandwiches with Arven, and we stopped Team Star from doing evil, nefarious things, and it was awesome. Kicking booty, chewing gum, and they were all out of gum. Oh no! Yeah, we got the whole squad here.
What is this?
But yes, do be sure to take care of yourself, Kier, after your stream. I hope it was so much fun. I hope you all enjoyed Kier. They are always super, super fun. A wonderful person. Love them dearly. So yes, show them a lot of love and support. My dynasty. Do it. Do it. But yes, also take care of yourself, Kier. Take care. I'll talk to you later, and maybe we'll hit up some Overwatch at some point. But yes, have a good one, and take care. Not to see any spoilers. Did you already beat all the baddies without me? I want to see some baddies. I mean, okay, out with you. Who are you, really? But yes, thank you. I did become the champion. Thank you for everything. The time machine has finally been stopped. You're not really my mom, are you? Oh, look how big you've grown. Okay, that's weird. So proud of you, my. Sorry, you were alone so long. Mom? System security failure. Security system failure. Threat to time machine detected. Threat to time machine detected.
Whoa, what's going on now?
Is another army of Pokemon on the way here? It cannot be. Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. An obstacle is preventing the time machine from performing as intended. Activating Paradise Protection Protocol to remove the offending obstacle. What? I was keeping the time machine running truly? Oh, oops. Locking all Pokeballs except those registered in Sada's ID. Program initializing. Gathering terrestrial energy. I'm sorry, children. This is too much for you. You must run. No, run, bro, Raggy. But, Mom. AI, Sada, disabled. Paradise Protection Protocol, initialized. Man, this is some real, like, ending doomsday apocalypse scenario here. Oh, is it legendary versus legendary now? You are not getting in my way. You are challenged by Sada Paradise Protection Protocol. I love this. This is so cool. Yes! This is the thing all along. Uh-oh. No Cocoa Puffs! You can't battle without a Pokemon on the field. I'll think of it. It's true. Our Pokeballs won't work. How are we supposed to battle? It's time to use your hand. Alright, baby. It's time to go toe-to-toe. I'm gonna punch it in the kneecaps. How about we, run? Running away would put everyone else in danger.
Some crazy electrical system is jamming our Pokeballs. Even I can't get them open. Time to punch.
Alright. It's time to learn from Smash Bros, baby. Falcon! Punch! I dropped my controller. Dang it. I punched too hard. I'm sorry, chat. let me really quickly, hey. Man, if only we had a sandwich. Hey, you want a roust berry? What Oh, you know what? Wait, Coco, have a nice Pearson berry. It matches you. Your Pokeballs are locked. What? Come on.
Oh, that's totally cheating. And you call yourself an adult?
Well, that's the thing. Adults, cheat. That's like their thing. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm silly. Yeah, I'm silly. If only it was the kneecaps and not the controller. If only, right? Let's go, baby. It's time to go. Mano y mano. Alright, buddy. I know this is kind of a little traumatic for you, but you know what? Go! Come on! Power of friendship speech! Man, that was the quickest power of friendship speech I've ever heard in my entire life. Korewa Star Piratina. Actually, no, this is more like Go to experience a requiem. Oh, heck yeah, let's go, baby. Oh, we have the better stand for sure. Groudon's cute. Let's go, baby. Well, this is gonna be easy peasy. We definitely have some special move, I guarantee. The best stand, let's go, baby. Have you seen it? I've not seen it shiny. Orichalcum Pulse. Whoa, what does that mean? Orichalcum? Dude, that's the thing from Yu-Gi-Oh! Flamethrower Collision Course. User transforms and crashes into the ground, causing massive prehistoric explosion. It's boosted more than usual if it's super effective. Holy crap. I guess we'll go with the flamethrower at first. I mean, well, Collision Course has no negative effects, so I guess we'll just go for it. Well, why not, right? You're gonna taunt me? Okay, if you say so, buddy. Oh my god. Okay, that didn't do nearly as much damage as I was hoping it would, but alright. It changes its battle form. Let's go, Koraidon, you got this. So it's the same type of stand. You will fall here within the garden paradise. Achieve nothing in the end. Okay, that doesn't do too much damage either. It's not effective, though. I don't know if I should be using it, but I feel like I gotta wait for something to happen, though, you know? Oh, maybe Terra Blast? Maybe? Yeah, we'll go with the Terra Blast, I guess. You will not be allowed to destroy my paradise. Obstacles to my goals will be eliminated. Bulk? I wish I had Bulk Up. What? That's not you can use Bulk Up? Why don't I have any of those moves? I mean, luckily it's not really, like, attacking that much.
This looks like it could be bad. Hang in there, Oni.
What, am I supposed to hit the Endure button now? Sure, I'll give it a whirl. The data says I am superior. Fall and become a foundation which my dream can be built. Yeah, what the heck? This thing has way better moveset than mine. Thank you for the lurk, Echo. I appreciate it. Have a good lurky lurk. Oh my gosh. Okay, thank goodness I took the advice. Yeah, what? I guess no wonder.
You took that hit like a chomp. You can do it. I know you can.
Well, we need one more sandwich. Well, you know, I'll try doing another collision course. I don't think it's gonna work really, but I mean, I'll give it a whirl. Have a good night. I'm gonna lurk. Have a good lurky. Thank you so much for coming by and bringing your lovely community over. I appreciate it. Thank you, Aurora. Have a good one. Take care. Take care. Oh man, can we really not pull off a win here? This doesn't look good.
Hey, Oni, your Terra Orb's glowing.
Ah, here we go. We Terra Blast him.
Oni, Koraidon, Terrestrialize and finish him off!
All right, I got you, baby. What? Our attack is rising even further. Oh, everything's rising. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, that's great. How fortunate for us. All right, well, a dragon type. Well, I mean, don't mind if I diddly do. Sure, we'll give that a whirl. Well, how lucky for us. Let's go, baby. Not scripted at all. Let's go. Completely intentional. I don't mind if it's scripted, to be fair. Oh, well. Oh. Yeah, not scripted at all. Oh, it toughed it out so I wouldn't feel... Oh, of course.
Show 'em you won't be pushed around. Time to terrestrialize and get some super effective...
I already did, Penny. Did you not see the little, crystal show that went off just a second ago? Penny, aren't you supposed to be the smart one? It just Gigantamaxes. That would actually be so fun. And it just, steps on it real quick, just and then just becomes a splat on the floor. Let's go! Power of friendship, baby!
No. The power of friendship does not compute.
Let's go, baby. I feel like Gigantamaxing. I like Gigantamaxing a lot. Now, granted, in terms of competitive play, I can't make any statement. I'm just saying, though, I feel like Gigantamaxing combines, the cool stuff from Mega Evolutions and the cool stuff from Z moves. So I liked it a lot. I know people hated it for whatever reason. Probably competitive-wise, but, in terms of just, an ability to use in the game, yeah. For casual play, it's, the coolest thing to me. It's so cool, but I understand people not liking it competitively, but still. People trashed on it a lot for not playing competitive, let me tell you.
You did it!
It's not going berserk anymore?
How very astounding to think you could manage to defy even the original professor's final protection. Are you back to normal? Yes, a completely unforeseen outcome, even for an AI possessing the most sophisticated technology ever conceived. Even on the brink of despair, you children did not give in, and instead proved your worthiness. Showing the wisdom to think for yourselves, the courage to hold faith in friends, and fortitude to do what had to be done. No matter how difficult your own past have been, I believe you will be capable of walking whatever paths you choose for yourselves now, with pride. Thank you, Oni. I thank all of you, children. But I am afraid the time machine cannot be put to a complete stop so long as I am here. It appears I myself am part of the system that ensures the machine reboots when stopped. What does that mean? I am sorry. You know, when I was watching all of your adventures down here, I felt a sense of jealousy. I envied your freedom, the way you came together, working in league with your fellows and caring for them, the way that you sought strength and to better yourself, throwing all you had into battles, the way you would face down even the greatest enemies to save what you love and make delicious sandwiches that I wish I could consume, but since I have no physical mouth nor stomach, I cannot appreciate the delicious sandwiches you made. I mean, anyway, the way you never cease to seek, nor to fight, a treasure all your own. Gee. Oh wait, that wasn't my line. The very way you soared free through the skies on those wings of yours. I wish I too might be as free as you all, free to seek out what I might treasure. Above all else, not
your own treasure.
One last thing, Penny.
Yes?
Can you give me that cool EV backpack?
Why does everyone want my backpack? Terra might be the middle ground for competitive. That makes sense. I can definitely see that being the case for sure. How can you not love fighting alongside the creature the size of a skyscraper? That's why I'm saying it's so cool though, right? It's so sick. My favorite Gigantamax is Kingler and Drow. I say my favorite Gigantamax. I think maybe Gengar might be my favorite, And thank you for the follow, Ash. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Oni Dynasty. I hope you enjoy your stay. Toxicity is a really cool one too. But yeah, no, it's so cool. I think probably, I like Charizard, obviously. Charizard's my boy. But I think probably like maybe Gengar might be my favorite. Machamp has a really cool one too. There's some cool ones, but I think Gengar's always going to be like my favorite. Like, I'm pretty biased towards Gengar, I will admit. As long as I remain here, the time machine will not stop. For I am inextricably connected to it. I think that's how you pronounce that word. So I've made a decision. I will use the time machine to journey to the world of the ancient past I have dreamed of. What? You can't leave now, right when we finally reach you. We probably should fill them in that's not the real one. Orbeetle's a cool one too, for sure. I can't wait for, whatchamacallit. I can't wait for us to, well, I mean, obviously I'm enjoying this game, but if you guys don't know, if you're new here, we actually were doing a Pokemon Sword Nuzlocke to get hyped up for Scarlet and Violet. Things got delayed a little bit, so I didn't finish it in time, but we will go back. I think we're pretty close to being done with that. We beat all the 8 gyms, I think. I think we did. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, we beat like all the gyms and we were getting ready to do like Elite Four and the final stuff. So I'm very excited to get back into that when we're done. But yeah, no, it's super cool. So yeah, we'll be doing that. And then I was thinking that maybe after we do the Sword Nuzlocke and finish that up, I was actually wanting to go back into the old Pokemon games and go through the whole series again at some point. It might not be right away, but yeah, that's kind of like my general like idea in my brain. I am only going so the time machine can be stopped. Or I'm not only going. I also cannot deny my desire to see the ancient world for myself. Is this what it feels like to have your heart race with the thrill of adventure? That's a lot of game. It is. I would probably only do like the most important ones, like Fire Red, something from Gen 2, maybe Heart Gold, and then like Pokemon Emerald, you know? Like I wouldn't like play like, you know, Sapphire, Emerald, or like I'd probably just do Ultra Sun, you know, instead of just like Sun and then Ultra Sun. Black and White, I think you're supposed to do 1 and 2 since they're separate, but you know? But yeah. What was my memory being? Oh yeah, no, it's a tournament. It's not like basically the Elite Four technically are your rivals, but you fight all of them like souped up basically. That's kind of like the Elite Four. That's like the closest thing that you can compare it to. Also, you fight a handful of gym leaders on your way there, if I'm not mistaken. I remember fighting Nessa, B, and I think Piers or something like that, or I don't remember. I remember I fought a couple of people in the tourney, like gym leaders. So yeah, it's not necessarily an Elite Four. You refight people you've already fought, but they're like stronger now, you know? Arvin, I am sorry I kept the truth from you for so long. I inherited all of the thoughts and wishes of the professor, and so I understand better than any. Your mother truly loved you. You can't. You can't just go and say a thing like that now. No, I suppose you are right. I am so sorry. Arvin, Koraidon, Oni. Who cares about Nimona and Penny? It's a little sad, but I'm afraid this is goodbye. Mom! Gonna grab some food? Oh yeah, have a good BRB. Go get some food for yourself. Have you heard of the Pokemon Insurgents? A Pokemon Insurgents? I don't think so, if I'm not mistaken. Is that like a mod or like a ROM hack kind of thing? It does sound like kind of one of those. I remember a long time ago I played, I think it was called Dark Rising. And I've also heard of Radical Red. I really want to play Pokemon Radical Red at some point. Maybe we'll do that instead. A fan-made game. Oh, cool. That's cool. I'll have to look into that then. I have heard of Radical Red, though. I was very interested in that. So maybe I'll play that at some point. Maybe we'll do that in between. Like, you know, maybe we'll do that after the Sword and Shield thing, you know? Who knows? Who knows? How could you just go? Mom. Arvin, you okay, bud? I just saw an AI of my dead mother, and she told me that after all this time she loved me. Like, no, I'm not okay. This is like the most traumatic thing like ever.
somewhere deep down, I kind of already knew it. I knew that thing was fake, but when it said my name, using her voice and wearing her face, even if it was fake, it felt real, you know? So I just...
Man, Arvin really did not have a break this whole game.
Sorry, I don't know what I'm saying.
That's okay.
Well...
I guess Koraidon's sad too. Oh, but that battle form, how cool is that? It's so strong.
If it tries to nudge at me for a belly rub while it's huge like this, I seriously think I'm gonna die.
Hey now, let's not skip over the big win here. Oni and Koraidon just saved all of Paldea.
That's right, you both did amazing. Thanks, Oni.
Yeah, that's my butt Oni for ya.
You know, Arvin, even though the professor's gone, I bet she's having a real fun adventure of her own in the past.
Yeah, thanks, Penny.
Yeah, sorry.
What should we do now, Oni? You know, let's go home, I guess.
You said it. Come on, everyone. Let's make our way home.
And in typical anime fashion, the young teenagers who just saved the world will go home and get probably no thanks for their effort, really. I love Penny. She's a precious being who deserves a protect. You know, I'm trying to let her grow on me. I think that, like, my initial reaction, I was like, oh, okay. Well, you know, that's a character. They have a cool backpack. But then, like, the whole thing with, like, the Cassiopeia and, like, the fight with Penny made me kind of, like, not like her that much. But, you know what? At the end of the day, she's fine, you know? Maybe one of those that grow on you. Oh my gosh, I've been almost streaming for 7 hours. Oh boy, I got a bit carried away. Well, I guess we got to see it through till we see those credits, though, right? Oh, okay, I was going to be like, it would be so funny if the credits rolled right now. But they might in just a minute. Interesting, and it tries to show how Pokemon world would be realistically with the dark side. Yeah, it is really cool, like, because Pokemon isn't all sunshine and rainbows, you know? Like, crazy stuff would happen in a Pokemon world, you know? Now, granted, it's because of time machine muckery, so, you know, that's, you know, something to consider. But yeah. But it is pretty cool to think about.
Hey, Oni, not you too.
I am curious what Pokemon attacked Arvin's, though. Now, I think we didn't see the Mabustiff, right? Like, the thing that attacked Mabustiff?
Alright, fine. I guess we're doing this.
Let's go, team. That Eevee backpack is by far the best piece of clothing in any Pokemon game, and I'm so mad that I haven't been able to get it. I don't know if it's like it gets unlocked at some point, but I want that in real life too. Oh. I was told this was copyright, so I'm gonna go ahead and mute it real quick, chat. But that was Pokemon. I hope you enjoyed joining this adventure. That's so cool. I really like this game. I'm not gonna lie. I had a lot of fun. I understand some people's complaints with it, but I enjoyed it quite a bit. I thought it was super fun. They literally talk about how people were murdered by one of the mystery monsters during Expedition. I mean, that is true. Yeah, no. I mean, that's the thing. Like, Pokemon, like, I think ever since Pokemon Arceus, they have been focusing more so on, like, kind of horrific stuff about Pokemon. Like, encountering an alpha Pokemon in Arceus, you're like, oh, crap, you know? Like, because you can get hurt in that game, you know? So it's so interesting to think about that kind of, like, format, you know? The starting place of the game is a cult dedicated to Darkrai. Ooh, that's really cool. In Insurgents, right? That sounds really sick. I love Darkrai. One of my favorite Pokemon, not gonna lie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We did finish it. You haven't played? Oh, it's pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like the game has a ton of replayability value, at least for me. I don't really have an incentive to replay the game. I would definitely jump back into it, maybe to keep going with the Pokédex, maybe. But, like, I think I'd prefer to do that with, like, a more traditional Pokemon game, you know? But I like this game quite a bit. Again, I don't really have a lot of, like, complaints, really. Like, my main complaint was the camera was a bit awkward for a majority of the game. That was pretty unfortunate. But besides that, I really had no problem. I actually genuinely really like the characters. Again, Penny was a bit iffy for me, but I think Penny grew on me over time once she actually became part of the team and less of a like, hey, you beat the star camp, hi, bye, you know? Once she actually like stuck with the crew, I actually liked her quite a bit more. I did roast her a lot, I'm not gonna lie, during our fight, but that's because, you know, she just did not use optimal moves there, you know? Yeah, the camera was really awkward. They started to care more about story. Sun and Moon was kind of a first step with how dark Necrozoma is. I want to experience that kind of stuff because that's in Ultra Sun and Moon, right? With the Ultra Necrozoma fusions with the where they fuse with the legendaries or whatever. I've seen them. I just don't really know exactly, but it is really cool. Sword and Shield got backlash for lackluster story. Yeah, Sword and Shield's story wasn't crazy interesting. Like you can kind of tell what was going down, but to be fair, like a lot of the story kind of depended on you not knowing that the wolves were the Sword and Shield Pokemon, you know? But obviously they have to make promotional art for it. But to be fair, there were a lot of problems with Pokemon Sword and Shield, with like rushing and stuff like that, and just Nintendo executives doing Nintendo executive things. So I honestly don't even blame them that much for, you know, but I still enjoyed Sword and Shield. I actually think it's one of the better Pokemon games we've had in a bit, you know? I liked it more than X and Y and Sun and Moon, if I'm being 100% honest. But, you know, I definitely can see where people are like, you know, story not crazy good, you know? I think the story was pretty, like, simple, but I liked the characters, which I can't say for all the Pokemon games, and I liked, you know, how the game played, and I liked the new Pokemon they added, which, you know, I think that's pretty much the main thing for me. Characters are by far the most important thing for me in any story, in any game, movie, anime, whatever. If I don't like the characters, I will suffer, you know? Which is why X and Y I would say is probably, well, I don't know if I'd say it's my least favorite. It's pretty close though with Sun and Moon. Sun and Moon, I liked a lot of the stuff they tried to do with the trials, but I don't know if anyone else experienced this, but when I did the trial events with Sun and Moon and you'd fight the totem Pokemon, did anyone else, like, did anyone else's game go to, like, 5 frames a second for the whole fight because of the, like, the glowing effects and stuff? I don't know why. My game, like, lagged all the time when I did that. It was so weird. But yeah, the story, not that great. Whole deadline stuff, but I'm glad they brought a good story for this. Yeah, exactly. I like Sword and Shield quite a bit, especially with like all the constraints they had, because I've talked to people that work for like Pokemon and stuff like that, or not Pokemon specifically, Nintendo I should say, and they kind of told me a bit about their relation, the awkward relation between Nintendo and Game Freak, and it opened up my eye a lot to like how things go. That's cute. I like it. The end. But this was a fun game for sure. I liked it quite a bit. Persona's good. I have only played 5, the original. I do want to play Royal and 4 Gold and stuff like that. It's just like, you know, I put in polls in like the community asking what games they're interested in, and it seems like Persona often is not one of particular interest, and I want everyone to be as excited for it as I am. So yeah, I've been kind of holding off on doing any of that recently. Calling students to the director's office: Master Oni, Miss Nimona, Master Arvin, and Miss Penny. Director Clavel would like to see you in his office. Oh man, I wonder what that's about. So, you, destroyed a time machine? Yes, Director. Well, that's, you know, oh well, nothing makes sense anymore. I give up. Oh man. I'm not gonna lie though, Penny started to grow on me when she didn't realize that the director was Clive all along. That was pretty funny. I will commend that. I found that pretty humorous. Yeah, we can go back to the Sword Nuzlocke soon. Man, it's gonna be so weird to go back after all this time. Though, the camera will be better, so that's pretty pog. Ha! Looks like the hero's finally here. That was my main problem in Arceus too. My number one complaint about Legends of Arceus was the camera was very awkward. But, I mean, I still enjoyed it quite a bit, but yeah. So the one time machine you destroyed, can you maybe get that working again? Yeah, like, I want, you know, maybe this isn't the worst thing in the world. Like, what if we went back to bell-bottom jeans? I'm just saying, guys, listen, alright?
They'll come back, I swear. The days of disco aren't dead.
Is still functional. Left open that story plot for the future. I guess it is functional, but they said it couldn't go forward in time again, right? Well, maybe it could. I don't know. Maybe it could. I don't know. I mean, wasn't it in Pokemon Alpha and Alpha Oras? I'll just say Oras because I don't remember. I think it was Alpha Ruby Omega Sapphire, but yeah. It wasn't it in those games that they talked about there being like multiple universes and timelines and stuff. So I guess, like, to be fair, what if Professor Sada going back in time changed the timeline and caused the events of Oras stuff? I didn't actually play the parts. I just heard about Oras talking about that. I don't actually know. But, like, you know, maybe. I just like to be hip again. I mean, learn how to relate with the kids. That, yes, of course.
Would you join us, Master Oni?
We're in for an earful, aren't we?
Guess we'll find out soon enough.
No need for concern, you two. I'm not angry in the slightest. I merely called you in to discuss your fine achievements in this year's treasure hunt. Why would I be mad?
Oh, you didn't hear about the crazy time machine thing in the crater of Paldea and how we kind of, like, destroyed some stuff and let out some ancient Pokemon into the wild that might break out one day?
What? You did what?
Like, you didn't know that? Oopsie, my bad. Yeah, maybe that's something he should know about. Because didn't they say that the Pokemon would break out at some point? Like, or at least, like, they had the potential to? Like, Great Tusk? Oh well.
You shut down the professor's time machine, and thus prevented the ancient Pokemon from running rampant across Paldea. Your actions were truly outstanding in every regard, and I couldn't be prouder of you all. Though the decision was to enter a strictly off-limits area was admittedly regrettable.
Hey, we were allowed in there by Sada. I'm just saying. Technically her AI, but still, I mean, come on. I'm just saying. You got us there.
However, since it was necessary to protect Paldea and the precious ecosystems, I am willing to overlook that particular point.
Phew, so we're not getting raked over the coals after all.
Oh, before I forget, Master Oni, there's something I would like you to have. Each of your friends have received one already, so this is for you.
A Master Ball, let's go! Man, Sada used like 12 of them on all of her Pokemon. Oh, I guess it makes sense though. I did think about that because they said they sent Pokeballs back in the past to catch Pokemon. But I'm like, man, what if it failed though? Like, would they just get an empty ball? But they used Master Balls for all of them to guarantee that they got caught. That's actually really interesting now I think about it. That's a cool little detail. I like that actually. I didn't think about that. I thought it was just like the flex on us, not gonna lie.
Oh, and about the Hall of Fame badge I gave you a short while ago. That gift is one we bestow only upon students who achieve truly remarkable feats. I expect you to honor the badge represents by striving always to serve as a model for your fellow students.
Okay. But like, let's think about this real quick. What do I have left to learn at this academy? I literally beat everyone. I don't think there's a single person here besides the math teacher that I haven't faced in a Pokemon battle and absolutely slaughtered. Like, I don't think I have anything left to learn at the school. Did you go to class, though? They did a time skip, so I'm assuming I went to some class. I definitely didn't take one, though. But I'm just saying, I think I did pretty good. Also, technically didn't have permission to grant access. Ah, understandable. I didn't know that, though. Not gonna lie, though, if I was the age of these students and the professor was like, hey, you're allowed to go there, I probably wouldn't even question it, you know? You found the treasure, but did you attend classes? That's true. You know, I didn't get that 4.0 GPA, so no college will accept me, even if I save the world, you know? That's just the way that works.
Splendid. Such enthusiasm will surely take you far in life.
Yep. You know, I guess I didn't finish school, you know? I feel like, though, like, could you imagine, though? Like, imagine you're taking an AP Gov class, you know, like, in school. And let's say, for example, you win the election and become the president. Do you still have to go to AP Gov? Or, like, or are you exempt from it? Like, I feel like... I mean, to be fair, I mean, you could probably do some extra education, but I'm just saying, I feel like you kind of like that's basically the equivalent of what we just did. You know, we signed up for an AP course for AP Gov, and then we became the president of the United States. You know, that's basically what we did. The Pokemon equivalent of what we did. We literally beat every person. We became the ultimate champion of the island. And the professor's like, oh boy, I'm sure you can't wait to go back to classes and learn if, you know, learn what psychic types are weak to, you know? I know you can actually go to classes. I have not gone to a class in this game, though. My chat did tell me about it, but it didn't let me go to them, or I just didn't know how to. I tried talking to the lady, that's what chat told me, but it didn't seem to work. It only let me go to the different classrooms, and then I talked to the professors, and they didn't do anything, you know? Yeah, it's something. You aren't the say screw class. That is true. I basically just might as well become part of Team Star, I guess, right? And hi, Zuzu. How are you doing? It's good to see you. I'll be doing fantastic. I'd recommend history. You have to walk to the gal. That's what I'm saying. That's what chat was telling me the one time, and it didn't work. I don't know. Maybe they just weren't available at the time, and I just kind of wrote it off and was like, whatever.
And Master Arvin, I'm so sorry to hear about the professor. You have my deepest condolences.
Yeah, that was like pretty traumatic, bro.
I mean, he basically just said that. It was pretty rough when I found out my mom. I shouldn't be laughing at that, but I literally jokingly said it was pretty traumatic, and he was like, yeah, pretty traumatic, bro.
But weirdly enough, my head actually feels clear now, for the first time in ages. In the Great Crater, I got to learn a bit about my mom's research and what she was trying to achieve down there. I guess if you're building something as mind-blowing as a time machine, that takes priority over showering your son with attention, huh? All I know is I'm done feeling like a lost little kid. Done. Time to say goodbye and move on. I'm gonna enjoy every last day till graduation with my buds here. I'm mama stiff, course.
Well said, Master Arvin. You're truly your mother's son. I'm so sorry you lost your mother. She was too hot to die. I mean, she was gone too soon. I'm not, I could have made her Arvin, do you know who your father is? Do you have one? Is it Miss Sada or Mrs. Sada? This is an important question.
My heart monitor melted. Oh no, not the heart monitor. I hope you're doing okay, though.
I must remind you, you're nowhere near enough credits to graduate.
Bro, I can't believe it. You literally saved the world, and they're still like, well, not enough credits, idiots, you know?
You'll need to study frantically to catch up, but I have every expectation of your success.
What?
And let us not forget the good news. Our academy has a new champion. Though, sadly, we cannot make your valiant deeds in the Great Crater known to the public. Your new champion rank, at least, should be celebrated throughout the whole school.
Ooh, I know how we should celebrate. We should hold a Pokemon battle contest.
Seriously, could we not?
Classic Nemona.
A Pokemon battle contest, you say? While your own vested interest in such a venture is more apparent, Miss Nemona, I think it's a fine idea. But please understand, a large-scale event would be quite beyond us. We have many other school activities to keep an eye on, after all.
You could have a big tournament arc, why not, right? Thank you so much for reading my stupid quotes. Of course, of course. I love just saying silly things in voices. Like, that's like my favorite thing. I'm gonna guess this is Gita.
Pardon my intrusion. I couldn't help but overhear.
I knew it. How could I tell? What can I say? I have a knack for this game.
The Pokemon League will, of course, happily lend a hand in organizing the contest.
La Primera? Hello. Kuri? Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing fantastic. Training arc, baby. 2-year time skip. Maybe then we'll finally graduate.
Well, a most kind offer, Chairwoman Gita.
I do everything in my power to nurture young, up-and-coming talent. Though, that's not to say only the youth have promise when it comes to Pokemon battles. A former gym leader, developer of the Pokemon app, this academy clearly counts many skilled trainer of Pokemon among its staff. As such, my suggestion is as follows. Students and staff should compete for the title of strongest trainer at the academy. Whoa, we get to battle the teachers? You'd compete too, right, Primera?
The best thing ever. That's why, like, a lot of people were complaining and saying that, like, And obviously, I understand the appeal of having voices in these games, but the reason why I don't want voice acting in Pokemon games, I like making up my own, like, nonsense for characters, you know? Like, if I want a Pokemon, is that even allowed? You know, like, I should be able to do that, you know? But to be fair, you could just have a setting to flick it on and off, but still. I actually like having no voices in Pokemon just because I like making my own voices for them, so I really don't have a problem with them not voice acting it. You can call me Curry, it's fine. Okay, thank you. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it correctly, but I'm glad you're doing okay. Thank you for the follow. And thank you for the glug. Thank you, Jesse. Go train with dragons. You know what? I'm not pulling a Natsu. I'm pulling a Zuko. I'm going with the avatar to go train with the dragon, the dragon trainers. Or, I forgot what they were called. The red and blue dragon that showed them the colorful fire. I love hearing all the voices that people come up with characters. I know, like, and obviously, I'm not gonna, you know, like, I'm not like, oh, I can't believe it, you know, I'm not holding up my torch and pitchfork. But, like, I wasn't a huge fan of the Breath of the Wild voices, and I would have, like, I mean, granted, I didn't really play much of it, but I watched other people play it, and I was like, I don't know, I don't really like the voices they had. I think I would have had a lot more fun just, like, making up my own voices if I did play through it. Maybe I will play through the games one day, but yeah, that was just, like, one thing that I thought to myself. I'm like, that's, I don't know. Like, I would have picked a different voice for this guy, you know? Like, there was, like, a Goron dude, and I would have been like, no, you know? Like, I don't know. I would have come up with a silly voice upon seeing him. But, you know, like, I would have went with that. Or, like, hey, how you doing, buddy? Well, he was kind of like a shy guy, I think, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what I would have made him sound like. But, you know, like, I like creating characters. Zelda's kind of hot, though. I mean, understandable, you know, you can appreciate the waifus and stuff like that, but, you know, I'm just saying, maybe I want, you know, the Breath of the Wild Zelda to be like, hey, how you doing, Link? You know, hey, that do anything for you? Hey, Link, how you doing? You know, that doesn't get your jimmies rustled.
Is that even allowed? The chairwoman's not a part of the academy, right?
Actually, I think she's the chairwoman of the school board as well as the Pokemon League.
Wait, for real? I mean, I knew she was on another level, but wow.
Yeah, maybe she should have focused more on being the champion of Pokemon, because, man, I absolutely demolished her. Thank you for the invitation, champion Nimona. I would gladly take up your kind offer to compete alongside you all, but Valley Girl Zelda? Oh my god, Link, like, not gonna lie, your Master Sword's looking quite nice today. Oh my god. Like, that Ganondorf is, like, really harshing my vibes right now. I regret it so much. Man, I want to make Zelda a Valley Girl forever. Can we use the Make You Say Anything redeem to make you say Ara Ara? We do actually have a channel point redeem for Ara Ara. It's about 3,000 points. But yeah, I feel like I'm not very good at the Ara Ara thing. But yeah, that is a thing you could build up points for if you really wanted to. Or I'm sure you can find clips of me saying it. My chat does like when I do that, even if I think I'm not that good. How do I rewind? Oh my god, you want to rewind the Valley Girl Zelda? To do that, you have to make a wish with the Triforce. Thank you for that, Bats. I'm afraid my schedule is already packed tight with work I simply must attend to. Oh, can't you be free sometime, somehow? Well, I suppose I might be able to participate if Champion Oni would agree to lend me a hand with my work. I'd be happy to help. And then Nemona's in the back like, don't you take my mans. I want to, but it's gonna take forever. Oh, trust me, you build up points pretty quickly, I think. I think, I don't know. I have it so that people gain channel points like as fast as possible, as fast as Twitch will allow. So unfortunately, there is no faster way you can build up points. So I hope you get there soon. Still think about what I should make Oni say in subby voice. You shouldn't make me say anything in subby voice. That would be silly. I wouldn't. What do you mean? That's crazy. Excellent answer. Much obliged, Champion Oni. Well, it looks like Dell wants it. Alright. Alright, here you go. We'll give you an Ada Ada. Dell has made your wish come true, I guess. Actually, let me mute the game real quick. Ada Ada. Ada Ada. Ada.
Ada.
There you go. There's your Ada. Valley Girl Zelda, the wielder of wisdom. Oh my god, you didn't think Valley Girls are wise? Like, I know all of the best makeup products, and I know like the best fashion. Just got back from dance and I didn't think I'd know. Oh no. You have a few points stashed away? Man, you know, I feel like that's a pretty consistent thing with mods, though. I feel like mods very often have the channel points tucked away somewhere, you know? To get straight to it, I would like you to go out and inspect Paldea's various gyms in my stead. Are they fulfilling their duties as beacon of strength and inspiration for all those aiming to achieve champion rank? Or has their brilliance started to fade? To find it out, I ask you bring your full might as champion to bear against each of the gym leaders and test their prowess. They are all trainers of exceptional talent, handpicked. Oh, I do not expect you to find any cracks in their armor, but, well, consider it a formality. This will also provide a perfect stage for your first appearance as new champion. Since all the gym leaders will be expecting me to carry out the inspection, I imagine they'll have mustered their full strength. I have 12.6k points? Oh my gosh. Why do you guys have so many points? Where do you store them all? I dare say they might be more of a challenge than when you faced them before. So this is like new game plus stuff. I get you. You get to have all-out battles with gym leaders? Man, I'm jealous. Wait, did Nimona not do that? That's a shame. Rip Nimona. Now then, on to a crucial matter. I'd like to discuss with Penny here how to patch the weakness in our league point system.
But there's a bunch of anime
Oh no. Oh no, Penny. No. Oh, she's a weeb. I mean, that was obvious the whole time, but I never expected them to just straight up say anime in Pokemon. I don't think they've ever done that before. Oh man. Thank you in advance for your willing and eager cooperation.
I mean, I'll do it. I'll help. Let me help.
Excellent. We'll leave you all to it then. Come now, Penny. Every teacher could dump on Skeeter. Oh, dude. Oh, wait. True. Yeah, probably. I don't know why. When you said Skeeter, for some reason, in my mind, just popped Larry. And I was like, don't say that about Larry. And I'm like, oh, wait, it's Geeta. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, she sucks. I don't know why Larry popped into my head. I was like, it's probably because it said dump, and I feel like Larry has so much responsibility dumped onto him all the time, you know? Larry's the best boy. Larry is best boy, 100%. Him and, Kofu, the Volta Voluza guy. I like both of them quite a bit. So this inspection thing, who's boss? Wait. Show this inspection thing's who's boss. Okay, so that La Primera can join the tournament, okay? And enjoy taking another swing at the gym gauntlet while you're at it. I'll take care of the filling out the forms and other administrative stuff so the ball gets rolling on the tournament in the meantime.
I say, it's wonderful to see you all showing such initiative. You each have a crew. Penny assisting the lead, our newer champion inspecting gyms, Nimona arranging the event. Give it your best, everyone. Oh, Arvin, I guess you make some sandwiches, I suppose, right?
Oh, actually, wait, Kofu and Arvin can work together to cater for the event. That would be so cute. Confirming Ash exists in Pokemon? Well, Ash is no longer the main character of Pokemon anymore. It's weird to think about. I really want him to be my chef. He would be a great chef, I'm sure. Yeah, and the double eyebrow, that's the first thing I noticed with him. I'm like, what's going on with his eyebrows? It's so funny. Bolton Voluza. It's so good. Oh, guess my role's so obvious it goes without saying. It's so silly. But yeah, no. Arvin and Kofu would, be a great team. Oh, there's our Pokeball again. Does that happen more than I think it does? I don't know. I feel like today's the first time I saw that. Is that like a common thing and I just haven't noticed it to this point? The bug type gym is Kofu's student. Oh, really? I love that gym leader. She is beautiful. If you select Koraidon while the main menu is open, you can have it change between its battle and ride form. That's kind of cool. Oh, so we have to... I get you. That's pretty cool, though. I think I'll just keep it as is, but that's awesome. Heck yeah. I noticed the eyebrows first in Baltimore Veluza. It was really fun to say. Again, like that character Kofu is one of the most fun characters for me because I gave him like the silly like, hey, how you doing, Baltimore Veluza? It's fun to do that stuff, which is like why I don't mind that Pokemon doesn't have voice acting. Plus, if they picked a voice I didn't like, I'd be like, ew, what are you guys doing? I am curious though. If we go back to the Great Crater, will we be able to catch that cool Volcarona Pokemon? Because I really want that Pokemon so bad. But I probably should actually wrap up stream. But I will fly there because yeah, I've been streaming for like an hour and a half, like later than I normally do. So yeah. But that is my theory. So me and Nemona, well, Nemona will obviously establish herself as my yandere wife, regardless of what I have to say on the matter. Penny will just kind of be there. And then Arvin and Koza will do like a giant business together, and it'll be fantastic. But I will have to wrap up stream, everybody, like a gruff old grandpa, like, man, dang kids and whatever. I don't care. It's cute though. But yes, let's go ahead and let us find someone to raid really quick. I do appreciate everyone for coming by today. I hope you enjoyed this stream, and I hope you enjoyed watching me play some Pokemon Scarlet. It was super fun. Thank you all so much for coming along today. I'm going to go ahead and look for someone to raid, but we'll talk for a little bit in the meantime. If you guys haven't joined the Discord or socials, feel free to do so. You don't have to by any means, but, if you want to, see what I'm up to or just like, join the Discord and stuff, feel free to. It's always available. We'd love to have you over there. Sorry, when I go into like looking for streamers mode, my brain turns off for a bit. Thank you for stream, Mr. Oni. Oh, I'm so glad you guys enjoyed. It was super fun, and I'm super glad that it was really good. Like finishing up. All right, let's go to just chatting real quick. Just chatting screen here. Oh, but it was so fun. Can't wait for the next stream. I know. I might still do another Pokemon Scarlet stream where we do like, I don't know how much post-game content there is. I mean, obviously, she's saying I can challenge the gym leaders again. I don't really know if that like is really important to do or like if I should, but we could get the Volcarona for our team, the evolution of it. That could be pretty cool. And we could do that maybe. Or maybe we'll just go back to Pokemon Sword and finish up that Nuzlocke we were doing. Because I think we only need one more stream to wrap that up. So I wouldn't mind doing that either. I'd have to get used to it. Sorry for the scuff and sudden changes. Yeah, Twitch was having some issues, so we did have to like I was kind of floundering a bit today, so I'm glad that mostly it worked out for the best. But yeah, it was a little chaotic for sure. I do have a couple of options for raid targets. I find it hard to choose sometimes. I find it hard to choose, but I do have a couple of ideas. Let's see. With this, I'll open up some streams and just quickly go through the ads and listen in. I often listen into streamers just to see like how the mood generally is before sending people over. Oh, looks like that person's on a break. That's good to know. Gonna pull the Pokemon Insurgent stuff in Discord. Oh yeah, please do for sure. There's definitely a good bit of post game stuff. Okay, so maybe we'll do another stream next week of it, and we'll do that. Is it mainly just like doing the gyms and stuff again? Because I don't mind doing that, of course. But if it's like, is it like in story stuff? Rematches and tournament? Oh yeah. So the tournament will be probably pretty fun, I'd say. But yeah, I'm definitely interested. Again, I've heard about Radical Red, which seems like a really cool like I think they're called ROM hacks if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it seems definitely very, very fun. Okay, you know what? How about we raid this person? I have never raided them before. I remember I followed this person a long time ago and haven't like super kept in touch with their stream. So how about we can raid them? Though they might be wrapping up stream soon. Not gonna lie. It might be. Oh no, it's a bit of story but not a lot. Oh, okay, I getcha. Okay, but that would be cool. Oh, and more legendaries? Okay, I might actually do that then. Yeah, that might be good. That might be fun. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that then. Yeah. We'll do at least one more stream because I do want to like I do want to do some stuff. It would be fun to just go through all the gyms again. I like games where you could just fight the bosses again, you know? Like that, I love that kind of stuff. Using a guide or otherwise is rough. Okay, okay. I'll try to pull up a guide then. Thank you for letting me know. But yeah, I think they are wrapping up. So yeah, maybe not then. Because they're not queuing. Okay. Yeah, I think they might be wrapping up stream. Okay, let's find someone else. It's all good. It's all good. Getting the post-game legendaries? Gotcha. Okay. Okay. So I'll look into how to get those legendaries if I'm, like, kind of struggling with it. Should I focus the legendaries first or the gym leaders again first? That's entirely up to you. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Okay. Because I remember when we were going up against, like, we had the choice to go up against the Pokemon League and Penny. Some people were saying, like, oh, like, actually, I found the Pokemon League easier. And I was like, really? Like, the Elite Four was easier? And let me tell you, Penny was a cakewalk in comparison. I'm like, dang, I could have farmed Penny for, like, huge experience. But yeah, okay. That's fair. How about we'll raid this person? We have raided this person before. And they are playing some Overwatch. I think the last time we raided them, they were playing Overwatch too. I think they do competitive. So let's go ahead and give a lovely raid over. I think their name is, oh, man, I don't remember. I think it's so Pralto. I'm not 100% sure if that's right, but we have raided them before. They were pretty sweet last time. They are gamer. They got the schmooze going. So let's show them a lot of love and support. Thank you all again for joining me. I really do appreciate it. You all are too incredibly sweet. Have a fantastic rest of your day, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are, whenever you are. Tomorrow, we're going to be playing Borderlands. I think we have Borderlands queued up for tomorrow. I'm trying to remember. Today is Tuesday, right? Yes, today's Tuesday. So tomorrow, we'll have Borderlands 3 with Maria Latte, our wonderful, cozy cat lady. So we'll definitely have some fun times with that. And then maybe I should look at the rest of it. Then we have Legend of Zelda for Throwback Thursday, the OG Legend of Zelda, and then Kingdom Hearts 1. It's going to be tons of fun. You're one sweet sir. No, you guys are sweet. You guys are too sweet and cute and lovely. I need to go get some din din because I am hungry. So I will do that. You guys take care, and I'll see you all tomorrow, okay? Have a good one. Bye-bye.